10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, I have a squeaky chair. Hi, Hamley. Happy, what is today? Happy Monday. Is it Monday? I hope it's Monday, because if not, my entire week is completely ruined. Because I have no idea what fucking day it is. None
shit.
idea.
Here we go again.
Digby. Digby. Thank you so much for 22 months of resubs. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for the one and only Digby Squeezer? I barely know her. How we doing? It's good to see you all. I hope you're having a fantastic freaking Monday. And thanks for the resub, Digby. I appreciate you. And you're all the best, the best, the best. Hi, how's everyone's Monday going? Are we alive? Are we living? Is this what it means to be alive? Sorry, I'm trying to just close down a bunch of stuff from work. I'm sorry. This is me. This is my life for at least the next 2 weeks. And then after that, smooth sailing, baby. Smooth sailing. Suck it. Anyway, how we doing? Halen, Root, Kaylee, KK, thank you so much for, and Justina, thank you for being part of pre-stream crew. How are we doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're all doing well. And yeah, maybe you should all just go take a nap. I'm sorry that you're all so sleepy. Go get a nap in. It'll be great. Kaylee was first. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Kaylee Firefly? Why am I British today? Kaylee was first. Congratulations on your first for this, the day of our March 16th. Welcome in. How we doing? It's good to see you. Hello, and thank you for the rats. First, Justina, you were so close. I'm keeping the company. What company? Welcome in. How we doing, Jabron? I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. How we doing? Thank you for saving the dang game. I haven't even gone into the game. KK 40% sassy. Sheesh. And your fortune cookie quotas. Where's the soup quotes? Well, where are they? Just saying. Justina, 36% sassy. Sheesh. And your fortune cookie quote is, what happens in the bucket meal stays in the bucket meal, you know? Oh, we know. Soup, everything is soup. Everything is soup, KK. Hi, Poe. Welcome in. You just a baby at 5% sassy. And your fortune cookie quote is, I just don't know how to be a whore. I'm sorry. Sorry, should I say that like Belle? I just don't know how to be a whore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive me, mama. Mama. What's happening? I don't know anymore. I've lost it. Jabron, thank you for the 3 stream streak. High five in 3, 2, 1. Thank you. That was awesome of you. You are the best, best, best. Welcome in. And you are 48% sassy. Sheesh. Wine, welcome in. It's good to see you. 90% sassy. How's your day going? Hopefully work is treating you well, because if not, I'll stab it. Allegedly. What? Who said that? Not me. Stranger, welcome in. 94% sassy. Sheesh. Can't believe Bagel killed that guy, by the way, even after all these years. What guy? What guy? I have killed no one. You can't just come in here saying I killed people. That never happened. What? Hell Killer, welcome in. 74% sassy. Sheesh. Giz, happy Monday. Hello, 82% sassy. Everyone's so sassy today. What is this? Hell Killer's fortune cookie quote is, abandon hope. All ye who enter here, we have crotch fan. Not yet. It's not that time of year yet. We're close to crotch fan season, but not quite. Kiz's fortune cookie quote is, I am proudly engaged to those thighs. That was, yeah, I don't know why that came out of my mouth, and I'm so sorry. Kat, welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Monday. Your fortune cookie quote is, I'm trying to be in the hole. I was. Root, 49% sassy. Sheesh. And your fortune cookie quote is, how is anyone supposed to play this game without twerking? You don't. You just twerk. You just do it. Kaylee's fortune cookie quote is, in theory, it looked really bitchin'. It always does. It always does. Digby, thank you again for 22 months of resubs. I appreciate you. You are 89% sassy. Sheesh. And welcome in. How are we doing? I saved the streak. Root, thank you so much for 30 stream streak. Are you ready for this? Spirit bomb in 3, 2, 1. Thank you for 30 streams in a fucking row. I thought your hula hoop had lights for a second. It's because they have the same curve. Like the string of lights from the outlet to the behind the bookshelf has the same curvature as the hula hoop. Imagine, I should have got a light up hula hoop. Oh man. damn, I would use it so much more. I already use it enough, but like I feel like I would use it multiple times a day if I had a light of one. Toast, welcome in. It's good to see you. How we doing? I can highly recommend being British. I've done it all my life so far. I'm considering it. Should I just go be British, everyone? I'll go do it. It's fine. Top, cheerio, tea, crumpets. I'm sorry. Hi, Bagel Lady. Hi, Pokino. Welcome in. I'm sorry for whatever I just did with my mouth. Hi, Camilla. Welcome in. Happy Monday. 94% sassy. Sheesh. And your fortune cookie quotas. I feel like I would be a great killer. Yeah, but like, no. Maybe. Okay, let me paint a picture to understand the situation. So murder happened and you got to solve it. Well, let's see where the brushstrokes go of this adventure. You are right, Hell Killer. This game looks bitchin'. To quote Kaylee's quote, it looks bitchin'. We'll talk about it in just a second, but it looks really good. And I'm very excited about it. Yes, please stab it in Minecraft. Wine. I will stab it for you in Minecraft. I hope you're doing well, BB. Camilla's fortune cookie quote, I'm not a great killer. We do have video proof, Bagel. Of what? There's no proof of anything. What is this? Tea, crumpet, you heard me. Just woke up from a nap. Well, welcome back to the land of the wake. How we doing? Nice quote. Sorry for what I just did with my mouth. Yeah, you heard me. Quote mouth. Oh, I'm gonna rail that Big Daddy in my mouth. We don't talk about the Big Daddy. Anyway, Hamley, happy Monday. How we all doing? I hope everyone's weekend was good. I hope everyone enjoyed the rest of the weekend. Thank you for being here with me on Saturday. I couldn't remember what day it was, as we struggle bust through Rewind 99, as well as some Valorant. I am taking a break from Rewind 99. I'm gonna look into, maybe it's my computer that's causing it to run terribly. So I've been working on trying to like clean things off or organize things over the last 24 hours. I just took yesterday to try and move stuff around, and we're gonna see if that helps. If not, it just might be time for me to start saving up for a new computer. But until then, we've got plenty of other games we can play. Literally, hold on, let me check my Steam library. Literally, please hold. Continue to hold. Please hold. Please to hold. Please continue holding. Literally 578 games to choose from. And that's just Steam. I also have an Epic and Xbox library. We're screwed. So we have plenty of other games we could play. So this week I'm going to focus on some of those games because I'd like to get a couple like done, dusted, beaten. I want to enjoy the stories with you all. I want to go down some fun rabbit holes with y'all. And hopefully we can do some really cool shit together. At least that's what I'm hoping. Either way, thank you for being here. As we play a new game today called Murderous Muses. So, well, I thought it would be more. You thought I would have more than I have? Probably close to like. I'm gonna lowball it just because I don't want to sound too out of pocket. I probably have about 700 games we could play, and that's insane. That's an insane amount of games. So we're going to start moving through some of those this week. So the first game we're playing this week is called Murderous Muses. And we're probably just going to jump right into it because I want to kind of like see the entire mystery today, hopefully. And if we wrap up a little early, maybe we can finish Liminal Core, maybe? I don't know. But it's basically solve a sinister murder by spending 3 reality-shifting nights in a haunted art gallery. An infinitely replayable murder mystery blending deduction, exploration, puzzles, collectibles, and FMV. It is in the FMV genre, which I know some of you all don't like, but I do enjoy a little FMV. The entire game is not FMV, but it does have FMV elements. I will say that. So we do have to watch some videos, but I'm excited because we basically have to figure out who murdered an artist. And the cool thing about this game is, even if y'all watch me play it and you like it, you can go buy it and download it because it's a different murderer every time. Isn't that dope? I ended up changing my work schedule so I could spend more time with mom doing all that stuff. So I only work 3 days now. I'm hoping it will take some of the pressure off. I love that. That sounds like a great change for you. Hopefully it's not like a super stressful 3 days wine, but I've done something similar in the past. So fingers crossed, and I'm glad that you're taking extra time with your mom. Bagel did it. I did nothing. The butler did it. Yeah, probably. FMV, favorite multi-vor. Oh no. Camilla. No, it's just, it's like the kind that have like videos of people. Opens play night 3057. What does that mean? What does that mean? But anyway, how are we all doing? Are we ready for this? Okay. Murderous Muses. Hold on. We're gonna get this up and running because I'm very excited. I just want to jump right into it. Personally, professionally, and spiritually. Just want to jump right into it. So, games across all my libraries. Oh, Jesus Christ, host. No. Okay, well, okay, to be fair, that's what we have left to play. We've played how many games on stream? We played 100 games last year, so that puts us closer to... So, I'm just talking about games we have to play that we have not touched yet. Where are my earbuds? Hello? 11,037. Y'all gotta start playing these games. What is this? This is insanity. Y'all gotta start playing these games. I'm worried. That's such a large collection that's not getting played. Alright, who's ready for some Murderous Muses? Because it's me. Hi. I'm ready, it's me. 11037 is a reference to Danganronpa game. Yeah, Leon! Okay, I remember now, because I helped Bullet solve that accidentally. when Bullet played it, I accidentally helped him solve that. I remember now. I was like, doesn't it just say Leon? It's like, I'm pretty sure it just says Leon. I'm listening right now, so FMV sounds great. Let's go. It'll all work out. Perfect. Perfect. Only OGs remember the Leon incident. Good time. Yeah, KK remembers. KK remembers. All right, let me get the movie. Let me get the game up and running. I'm scared. Is anyone else scared? Justice for Ben? What do you mean? Ben's not even here. No one even thinks about Ben anymore. Ben is dead. Ben is literally actually just dead now. Just forever dead. Okay, we gotta do some adjustments here. So I'm gonna fix my camera. We're gonna boop it back up because I had booped it down for rewind of the 99 variety. Okay, we're gonna go down to gaming. We're gonna get the game open, and then we're gonna do some fixing. Because this is what we do. We like to do some fixing. Ben is not here. Are we justice for people only if they see here? F them otherwise? Yeah, you get it. You get it. All right. How do we feel about the sound? Sound good? Is the sound sounding? I'm actually kind of scared, guys. I'm like legitimately scared. Okay. Do I look laggy? Do we look good? Do we look good? Do we feel good? Do we look good? Do we feel good? Hi, Stardust. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Ooh, this looks fun. Justina, it's so good. Okay, hold on. I'm reading the synopsis of the game again because it's too good, okay? I am so hyped for this right now. Okay. Who killed Mordecai Gray? Play as the gallery's Night Watch and explore its secrets over 3 days, watching paintings spring to life fueled by the eyes of Mordecai, a scarce resource that makes you ask questions wisely. So this is like legitimate, like detective, like puzzle solving. This game is gonna kick my ass because I have a headache from work today, so I'm about to get my ass kicked. I was locked in with my headphones on. Let me hear it. Okay. Solve a sinister murder by spending 3 reality-shifting nights in a haunted art gallery. An infinitely replayable murder mystery blending deduction, exploration, puzzles, collectibles, and FMV. I'm stoked. I don't know. I'm fucking stoked. This is exactly the kind of game that I wanted to get lost in this week. Hence why we're playing it. And also, I've owned it for a hot minute. I think I've owned it for... I think I actually bought it before the streamathon. I think I bought it before the 66. Hoping that I would get to play it during the 66, and then I just never got around to it. So now it's time, y'all. Now it is time. I am ready. I have been ready. I have been ready. Okay, hold on. Just cleaning my eyeballs really quick. Please hold. Eyeballs are being cleaned. My eyeballs, they are unclean. I'm so glad it's new every time because I want to play. Yeah, that's the thing, is it's a different murderer every time. So you can literally, and then from what I'm seeing here, this seed screen, that means they have so many different like iterations that you could like put in a random version of the game and it'll just, you can play it. So you could probably play through one through God knows what. Wine's fortune cookie quote is not to talk shit about JoJo Siwa again, but forever hating on JoJo Siwa and the Hamley. Ooh, we're solving mysteries. Hamley, lock in. I'm so locked in. Also, you guys, I ordered a new chair. The chair, I was thinking about getting another one of these. I want y'all to hear about my manifestations and the universe and how much it loves me right now. I was like, I want to get another one of these chairs, but I wish I could find one with wheels so that I could like readjust instead of having to like stand up and pick up the chair to move it, because I can't drag it across my carpet. So I was like, imagine how cool it would be if I could find it like with wheels, like the same chair with wheels, but like also like I don't want to spend that much money on it again. Guess what your bitch found today? This chair on sale with wheels. Universe, talk to me. Let's talk. I love you. Let me give you a little Cluck 9000. What? Who's ready for the game? Me. I didn't say that. Huzzah! I know. I know. This looks like the murder mystery kits you can buy for game night, but the this one's reusable and digital. Yes, basically, Jessica. That's the vibe I got. Oh, it's starting. Hi, Charlie. Charlie says hi, everyone. Huzzah. And that's on sustainability, folks. Damn right.
I know you're worried because it's your first night on your own, but don't be. I don't think the gallery has ever been burgled. It's just that the reduction in the insurance covers more than your salary, so it makes sense to have a night watch. But everything is on a timer anyway. Even the doors lock automatically. I'd just read a book and keep your ears open. Have fun.
Thanks. Real person lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Camilla. I appreciate you. Merle Haven's Unsolved Mysteries. The murder of Mordecai Gray. Dun dun dun.
Welcome to Merlehaven's Unsolved Mysteries. Tonight, we'll be trying to solve the murder of Merlehaven's most famous artist, Mordecai Gray.
After the opening sequence
last year, on the night of All Hallows Eve, Gray had been painting 6 portraitures at the time. They were all suspects according to Justice Hoon, but Hoon was unable to convict any of them. Could there still be a killer on the loose?
I'll see if they have captions after this, just because.
Was it Dominic Serrell, the lush burlesque dancer? Or Otto Pipistrel, our now famously cancelled ventriloquist? Or perhaps Lilith Rendell, the island's only undertaker? Gray was also painting Sunday Finch, our twinless tennis star, Xavier Hahn, the reclusive clockmaker, and finally, Vice Justice Catherine Myers. Perhaps Justice Hoon was covering up for his understudy. We have all the juicy details coming up, but before we discuss those murderous muses, let's delve into the mind of a killer by retracing their footsteps on that fateful day.
He said the thing, guys. He said it. He said it. He said Murderous Muses. Hi, Fiber. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Monday. How's your day going? How's your weekend? Okay. Your girl's going to look for captions first and foremost because that's what hot bitches do. Hot bitches add accessibility for the homies. I can mute the sound. Subtitles. There we go. Subtitles. We'll go like mid-size. I don't want them to cover everything up, but do we want to full screen the FMV or do we want to watch them within the? We'll leave it for now. We'll see how it goes. Day 1. Murderous Muses. Scary chair in front of my creepy computer. It's nighttime. Look at all the clouds in the sky at night. Look at me. I'm in charge. It's going. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing most excellent. I am doing most excellent. I had a nice, restful weekend. I was actually able to take a day off yesterday. I just committed to, I've been working so hard between like stream and work and like some other stuff I'm dealing with at home and some other projects I've been working on and that I'm a part of. I was like, you know what? I'm going to take a day. And I swear it felt like my brain and body just melted because I was not able to just like, and okay, and when I say I took a day off, I mean like I kind of took a day off. I worked on a couple little things, but still. Is this the museum where everything comes to life at night? Like as in night at the museum? I hope so. You deserve it. You're the sweetest. Thank you. You're the sweetest. Stop. What was that noise? Hey, can you open the crates and hang Gray's paintings for me? There should be 6 arriving each day. Please try to match them up correctly with the plaques I've put up. When you've done, turn on the security monitor to start your shift. Thank you, Sasha. This is a note with curiously uniform handwriting. Hang the paintings for Sasha. I see. Strangers Fortune Cookie Quotas. I'm going to need you to download a game called Barbecue Simulator so I can piss on you. Aurora Woods. Scrying. Front doors. Random painting. Staff only. Am I not staff? Tornado del Luna. Press I to open the inventory. A tornado. Okay, hold on. Actually, we're going to move my face. Oh, it said a tornado ripping through the island, by the way. Let me move my face down a little bit so you guys can read some of the explanations that happen in the upper corner. Can you guys still see me? Do you see me? Do you see me? I'm not the sweetest. I made of rotting onions, garlic, and fish sauce, but I love it here. Well, I'm glad you love it here, but also onions low-key slap, so... Oh, is that how I lock it in? Okay, so I to open my inventory. Tornado del Luna. Ray's Lord number 26, a tornado ripping through the island.
The Tornado del Luna is Gray's depiction of a freak tornado that occurred in 1969, just after Apollo 11 touched down on the moon.
Oh.
The more superstitious inhabitants of Merlehaven thought it was a sign from Mother Earth that man should not be permitted to destroy the moon as it had her.
Yeah, fair enough. I feel that. So can I not pick up this weird painting next? Oh my god, this museum is huge. Is that a quail? And does it have red eyes? And is its head turning to look at me? Are those feet? I don't want to go that way. I'm not going that way yet. For those who haven't figured it out, this does have some horror elements to it.
Welcome to Gallery Argenta.
Oh, hi.
I'm Jamie.
Hi, Jamie.
Your jovial art museum information educator.
I see what they did there.
Push my buttons and see how I respond.
You need me to go down a nudge. Just the nudgiest of nudges. Can you see me? Am I seen? There we go. I was like, what is the game doing? Oh, telephone. What year is this that this is the telephone? Okay. Burial grounds? Well, that doesn't fucking sounds good. That's probably good. We'll find out next time there's a text up there. Yeah, you welcome. You welcome. You welcome. The docks. Ooh. The dock. Checking my corners like it's Valorant. Butterfly Park. Well, that sounds fun. What is this room? The Loop.
The Loop depicts the main road encircling Merlehaven that runs around the island and back again in the shape of a Mobius strip. Gray said that if you stand still for long enough on the Loop, you'll meet everyone on the island.
Aw, I like that. It's like a small town. Sorry, I need lotion because my hands, I'm gonna be so for real. Dry AF. The driest of AF of Fists. You heard me. Oh, yeah. Y'all just like to moisturize? When's the last time y'all moisturized? When's the last time y'all moisturized? Do it. Kaylee, 68% sassy. Sheesh, congratulations on being first and being on the leaderboard for being edged today. Let me add you. Give me 2 seconds. Remember to moisturize, ham fam. Moisturizing is good for the soul. I act like I'm a doctor fucking scrubbing up. Alright, let's see. Congratulations, Kaylee, for being edged on this, the day of March 16th. How does it feel? You feel a little frustrated? You don't like it? I'm sorry. It's not a good time to be edged. I know. I'm so sorry. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. Okay. Soaking in the lotion. There we go. Alright, who's ready? Me. Okay. Henge. The Triumvirate. Revenge.
Revenge of the Lake Woman is another work from Gray's dream period, depicting a woman rising from the lake in Aurora Woods. Some people speculate it's semi-autobiographical, as Gray's mother drowned in the same place when he was just 5 years old.
Oh, God. Tortured artist. Not just an artist. The future. Tortured artist. Abernathy's Bluff. Okay.
Abernathy's Bluff is the most inhospitable rock face on the island, luring countless mountaineers to their death every year. Whilst potentially deadly for the people that take part in the sport, it's supplied millions of pounds worth of revenue to Merlehaven in tourism.
And in funeral fees. Goddamn. Fair. Yep, just 1 point away. So close, yet so far. Merlehaven Chapel. Sorry, we're going to open these crates in a minute. The sphere. Oh, the Henge crystal.
During an excavation of the Henge in 2011, a hive of secret passageways and rooms was found running all the way to the Aurora Woods and beyond. This giant crystal ball is one of the few artifacts recovered during the dig, and due to the ban on all paraphernalia of divination, is now safely homed at Gallery Argenta. Don't try to see anything in it. That would be illegal.
How would they know? How would they know? I wonder if this is based like on the place where Stonehenge actually is. Savior's Bell. The Last Ock. Butcher of Merlehaven? Oh my god, like butcher as in a murderer or butcher as in the guy that butchers the animals? The Lighthouse. Fucking nothing good ever happens in a lighthouse. I'm gonna be so for real. Chalk Cellars. The Hearseman. Marie's Farm. The Baconian. I hope it's a hotel. Majesty.
During the freak fish storm of 1976, the first mayor of Merlehaven was hit on the head by Majesty, breaking his neck and ending his reign for good.
Oh.
Some scholars believe the fish storm was caused by a Concorde flight from England, whilst others point to a more sinister ceremony near the Henge. Either way, Mayor Spence sleeps with the fishes now.
Jamie, you saucy bitch. You can't just say that. Spirits. Oh god, we're haunted.
Merlehaven is famously close to the spirit world, with many saying the fabric of the universe is stretched unnaturally thin here. Gray believed that most past inhabitants of Merlehaven were still on the island, including his mother.
Okay. Merlehaven Mines.
Now a spectacle for tourists, Merlehaven's coal mines were operational for over 2 decades before being shut down. Mallow coal is exclusive to Merlehaven, a type of coal that is spongy to the touch and burns brighter and longer than hard coal.
Hey-yo.
However, the life expectancy of a Mallow coal miner was around 2 years, and because of this, mining was made illegal in 1975.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. You know, you want to protect your citizens. Okay. Alright, let's open some crates, I guess. Gray's Lore number 11. Oh, hold on. Let me scooch my face down just the tiniest bits of more. There we go. Alright. So we have Gray's Lore number 11. A crystal ball that is showing a glimpse of something or somewhere. Does this not go near the crystal? Okay, we're gonna keep that for now. Oh my god, what was that? Oh, it was me trying to open that. A heckin' boof heckin' boof. Hi, Pastel. Welcome in. How are we doing? It's good to see you. Happy Monday. Gray's lore number 21. A headstone adorned with a skull. I don't know about you all, but I feel like these are very macabre, if you will. Okay. Let's go into this huge ass room, I guess. Okay, let's... What's a penguin? This is the Great the Great Auk is a penguin? Oh my god, this is my favorite day. This is my favorite day. Pastel, 83% sassy. Sheesh. And your fortune cookie quote is, I sit here in front of the camera like the little pillow princess I am. Okay, well, I hated everything about that personally. Xavier. Okay, these are all the people. Sunday and Monday. Professor Myers. Okay, these are all the Murderous Muses. Lurkin, thank you for the lurks, and I appreciate you. Enjoy your lurk. We'll see you soon. My stream streak counter is gone. I'm so sorry. I apologize. It happens if you miss a stream. No, it's back. What happened to my streak? Why did it reset? If you don't show up for a stream, sometimes it resets. I don't know. I don't know. Dominique. Lilith. And Otto. Okay, we're gonna have to learn about these weirdos pretty soon. Please hold. Alright, Savior's Bell. I was here. I don't know what to tell you, Pastor. I don't know. I don't know. Do you have like a certain amount of time to join the stream before the streak goes away? I don't know. I don't pay attention to stream streaks. I don't get them very often because I don't get to watch Twitch a lot anymore. Gray's lore number 1. A person standing next to a blue station wagon without a head. Gray's lore number 8. A nature scene depicting a clock in a tree surrounded by butterflies. And Gray's lore number 29. A painting of purple waters engulfing fishing boats. Damn. You maintain streak by watching VODs or highlight reels. There you go. See, I don't know any of that. I'm not a stream streak aficionado. Gray's lore number 6. A lighthouse resting precariously on the cliff edge. Okay. Do we talk to them first? Okay, let's watch these and then we'll try and put the paintings up.
Better known as her alter ego, Miss Moonstruck, talented dancer Dominique Serrant regularly performs her bewitching blend of ballet and burlesque at the Moonstruck Lounge. At one time set for stardom on the West End stage, Dominique's path took an unexpected turn due to a tragic death in the family, but London's loss soon became Merle Haven's gain.
That sounds sad. That sounds sad. Up to 24 hours after to keep it. I don't know. I suppose I'll just have to start over watching this gorgeous... Get out of here. No. Yeah, I'm sorry you lost your stream streak. I don't know how they work, so I can't give you any insight into that, but I'm sorry that it happened. But welcome in. Hopefully your Monday's going good. This is Lilith.
As the last remaining funeral director on the island, Lilith Rendell ferries Merle Haven's souls to their final destination.
Here we go again.
Angel to the bereaved, she comforts those left behind, whilst pioneering carbon-neutral cremations and burials using compostable coffins.
Oh, okay, interesting. Justina, thank you for 46 months of resubs. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for the one and only Justina Bean? Thank you for being here and being part of the sub crew for 46 months. We love you. You're the best. And thank you for the hydrate or dihydrate, Pastel. I love a compostable coffin. Yeah, you do. A coffin. This is Otto.
Otto and Pip are Merle Haven's most famous comedy duo, having secured Best Comedic Performance for 3 years running at the prestigious Golden Auk Awards. Pip also has his own solo career, which includes a best-selling children's book and a cartoon series based on the Pip is Hip universe.
Question. How does a puppet have a solo career? Does he not need the puppeteer to function? All right. This is Professor Myers.
Professor Catherine Myers is Merlehaven's current Vice Justice, serving under Justice Hoon, and is directly responsible for maintaining criminal laws and rehabilitating offenders. She's also the mastermind behind Merlehaven Manor, the island's only penitentiary, allowing offenders to rehabilitate closer to home instead of being sent overseas.
Uh-huh. Okay. Interesting. Then we have Sunday and Monday.
Sunday and Monday, Merlehaven's most remarkable twins, were already well known as the miracle test tube daughters of geneticists Goddard and Constance Finch. But they found fame in their own right on the tennis court, quickly becoming the world's youngest and most memorable doubles champions.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Magic, yeah, possibly Magic. Oh, yeah, Sunday and Monday Finch. And then last but not least, Xavier.
Perfectionist surgeon turned clockmaker Xavier Hahn is Merlehaven's most in-demand artisan. He took a small hiatus when his mother died last year, and more recently after divorcing his wife Caroline.
Not the
But
divorce.
his reclusiveness and rare output has made him more in demand than ever.
Love a day of the week name. I kind of do too. I don't know why. I feel like it sounds better in a British accent though. Am I wrong? Like, does it not just sound better? Like, I feel like Sunday and Monday here would be like meh, but like Sunday and Monday, you know. Okay, so scrying. I'm assuming it's going to be this painting of the orb being used. Ah, we did it!
Crystal balls were banned on Merlehaven in the mid-1970s, along with all paraphernalia of divination, and now only appear in painted form or behind secure enclosures or educational purposes. The triumvirate, who jointly agreed to the necessity of the new law, cited the protection of mental health as the primary reason.
Interesting. I feel like most things sound better in a British accent. I was gonna say something out of pocket. What? Okay, migraine is ebbing. I'm sorry that you had a migraine today, Pastel. I'm so sorry. Aurora Woods. But I feel like this one might be the butterfly. What are you? A headstone. Station wagon. Depicting a clock in a tree. Purple waters. Yeah, we're coming back to you. Because I feel like... Burial grounds. Oh, burial grounds? Burial grounds with the headstone, maybe? Yeah.
Originally an unorganized burial ground for the first settlers, the plot was turned into the largest solitary graveyard on the island, with thousands of headstones honoring the dead. Only Merlehaven residents with pre-booked plots can be buried here now.
She's a witch! She might be a witch. The docks. No, but I know there was one about a lighthouse. Butterfly Park. I'm gonna guess that maybe this is the Butterfly Park because it has butterflies. No, it is not the butterfly. I nailed the first two and I got that one wrong and now I'm just embarrassed. I'm so sorry, everyone. All right, Henge, Triumvirate, Revenge, the Future. Future, maybe because of the clock. The Future. Shit, yeah, let's go.
This arresting dreamscape was the second painting in Gray's dream period.
I know things, I'm smart.
Mordecai never revealed what the painting was supposed to represent, and only spoke about it in one rare interview, where he claimed that he could still hear that infernal tick, tick, tick. Controversially, some people say they can see pagan imagery in the piece.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. All right. The Auk Fair, which we know the Auk is the penguin. Merlehaven Chapel. I don't think we have anything for that. Savior's Bell. No. The Last Auk. No. Butcher of Merlehaven. The Lighthouse. I know we got a lighthouse. The Lighthouse. Ah, yeah, let's go.
Merlehaven's picture postcard lighthouse was built soon after sailors arrived on the island and was tended by lighthouse keeper Leon Knoll for an incredible 53 years.
53.
After Leon's retirement in 2010,
It's gonna be my
the
new vocal
lighthouse
stim.
stopped
53.
working, and any attempts to fix it have been in vain. Mordecai Gray appeared to have a strange fascination with the building, and it appears in several of his works.
This is so interesting. This is what I love about games like this, Justina, is it's interesting and the gameplay hasn't really even started yet. Like, we haven't even gotten to the meat of the plot yet. The Hearseman, maybe? For the headless Hearseman? LOL? Oh, I was right!
Steve Stewart famously transported the dead in a distinctive blue station wagon until a macabre car accident in 1992 robbed him of his life and
Rip.
his head.
Ah!
Since then, several sightings of a decapitated man driving a blue hearse have given rise to the legend of the Headless Hearseman.
Shut up! I was right! I was right! The Headless Hearseman. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to put my feet all cross-legged. I'm happy to be back in my cross-legged chair because I like sitting cross-legged so much. Charlie is not so happy because I've basically stolen her chair from her. But my new chair should be here Thursday, so. You were right. I was right. Yes, I was right. The Baconian and Marie's Farm. Okay, what do I have left? I have painting of purple waters engulfing fish. Oh, the docks. Okay, docks. This is gonna be the docks. Baby Moth says hello. Hi, Baby Moth. How we doing? I hope you're being good for Mama. The docks. Hang paintings complete.
Merlehaven is still a major fishing venue, and its shores offer plentiful supplies, enough to keep the whole island fed for years. The docks pictured here are built on the very same site the original settlers landed.
I wish I was rice too. I'm hungry now. Why? Can I eat the painting? No. Why would you eat it? All right. So then I turned on my computer to start my shift. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this.
Wake up. Wake up. Oh, wake up.
Three eyes. P painting, a painting of a key. Exhibition is 3 eyes, 2 eyes, 1 eye, key. Hint, the eyes of Mordecai power paintings? No. 2 eyes. Can I switch this? Can I do it? How do I switch it? I want to switch it to the key. Rotating keywords follow a pattern. So, oh. Yeah, it went down, then up, then down again. Take painting off the walls to skip videos. Oh my god! Hey guys, it's open now. I'd also like to be rice. Rice would be so good. Should we just have rice for dinner tonight? I wish I was rice too, but only if you change the gender. Cooked white rice. Gohan. What? Because people say taste rainbow and that would be the most easy way by eating a painting. Or Skittles. I think that's what they're referring to. Eye of Mordecai, an undulating marble that seems powerful. Well, it's mine now. Oh, restore the painting. Oh, I use Eyes of Mordecai to restore the painting.
Yes.
I solved it somehow. Gohan Dragon Ball character is named after rice. Oh, I didn't know he was named after rice. I was like, what does Gohan have to do with this? Oh, okay. Now I got... puzzle room key, a key that gives a slight hum when you listen to it. Stuck, keep watching. Contains non-story spoilers. Click me anytime to stop. Secrets of Gallery Argenta. Night 1. Okay, well, I don't know if I want to see the secrets. It says not. It did say non-spoiler, right? It did say non-spoiler, right? Normally it's gamer, look up for Bagel. It is never look behind there. I'm so... You're right, I should look up more often. Okay. Secrets of Gallery Argent. It did say non-spoilery, so I want to see what this is. I didn't know that either, actually. Camilla teaching us things on this Monday. I know we're learning. She's a gamer. She gamed. Thank you. It dissolved another eye on the side. Oh, okay. Read all the notes. Okay, yeah. Pick up suspect. Okay, I think I knew this. Okay. Let's, hello? Right. Oh my god, it's looping. You made it out of the tutorial puzzle. Thank you. I don't like that. Night 1. The monitors reveal rooms, but this one in reception appears to be the gateway between here and there. I must be careful not to activate it before I'm ready to leave. Oh. Trial and error is the key. Hang a painting, click a plaque, but without eyes you cannot see H. Okay. Hang a painting. Night 2, night 3, night 1, night 2, night 3. Okay. So hang a painting. It's like trial and error. And then this is a gateway between this and... Oh my god. Blueprints, war, flashback, keys. Yeah, you're telling me. Most characters, if not all names, are food based in Dragon Ball Z. Really? Still can't get in the staff room. Okay, Catherine painting. A painting of Professor Myers, Vice Justice of Merlehaven. Okay. This is Xavier. This is Lilith. This is Otto. This is Dominique. And then Sunday and Monday. Okay.
You see them too, don't you?
What? Oh, that's not supposed to be glowing like that. I'm not... Divination's not allowed. It's against the law, actually. I learned that today. Some are named after underwear. Some are named after underwear? That's so silly. What? Okay, well, let's... I'm making sure that nothing's too creepy in here. I'm taking a swizzle around just to make sure everything looks normal. Bulma briefs. That's so silly. Okay, here we go, I guess. Merlehaven's Unsolved Mysteries. Okay, here we go. Access is key, okay?
Gray's killer definitely knew him. Why? Because the crime scene had no signs of forced entry or exit, and only his coveted diamond orc figurine was missing. Justice Hoon, who was deputizing at the time, surmised the killer must have used a key. How did they get that key? Hoon had two theories. Firstly, perhaps Gray had befriended one of his subjects, or was having a romantic relationship with one, and thus had given them a key. Secondly, and more plausibly, perhaps the killer had simply found Mordecai's spare key. He kept it attached to a powerful magnet, out of sight, but easily within reach, above his doorway.
Look up! You were right, Hellkiller. We gotta look up. Okay. Oh, I can't go back now. We're only allowed to go forward. Oh, this is a new part of the gallery. Exhibition 1. Diamond, Fame, Family, Passion, Ambition, and Merlehaven. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I've got 6 paintings, and I have a feeling each of these paintings are going to talk about something new. Job. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Exhibition 1. Key, fans, murder, desire, gallery, job. Oh my god. What is this? Fans. Okay, exhibition 1, fans. Dominique, fans, family. Lilith, fame, job, Merlehaven. Otto, 1 ambition. Oh, I bet you I have to put their paintings. I feel like these paintings are going to be their interviews with the cops, maybe? Oh. Pedestal back here. Hi, Bagel Lady. Hi, Ham Fam. This game looks interesting. Bex, it's kind of cool so far. We're still fairly early in, actually. I would say we're still very early in, actually. I found a Mordecai eye. Okay. Do I need a magnet to get a key? Okay. I guess we just start with, like, paintings that I have, I guess. Alright, what if I just put it somewhere? Okay, spacebar toggles full screen. Okay, hung your first painting to see. Do I need the eyes to see the video? Is that how it is? Because I'm not gonna lie, the tutorial was a little over my head. I'm not even gonna lie, not even a little bit. But welcome in, Bex. How we doing? What do we... Okay, I found another eye. Okay, I gotta just search for eyeballs, I think. Allow me to creep around to the absolute corner of every bit of this like a psychopath. Okay, hold on. Y'all got eyeballs? Y'all got eyeballs? The problem is the eyeballs are like this shade of red that kind of matches the wall a tiny bit. Okay. Alright, so... Actually, we're gonna watch this because I feel like this is non-spoilery and it's a tutorial. I want to know the process. I think it's find the eyeballs, use them on the paintings, and then find the places where we put the paintings. At least this is how I understand the game to work. However, I don't like to assume things because when you assume, you make an ass out of me, most importantly me, and then you, but mostly me. So we're just gonna pick up the key. Yep. Use it in the door. We did that. Yep. Read all the notes. Yep, we did that. Pick up the suspect paintings. We did. Follow the circles. We did. Yep. Okay. Watch corridor TV for clues. This one's about a key. Yeah, this one was the key. A new gallery appears behind it. Yep, did that. Hang suspects over plaques. Click the plaques to play. Oh, okay. So, okay. Sorry, I just wanted the next step. Your girl's being a little... She's a little dumb right now, okay? She's doing her best. Hi, Bagel. Hi, Lainey. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Monday. How's your day? Okay, we got this. Easy. Okay, so we just hang them up like we did. Okay, like we did in the tutorial. That makes sense. Okay, where's Dominique? All right, Dominique. Diamond.
Very observant, Mr. Gray.
Oh.
I'm holding out until we can afford a big, classy solitaire. Diamonds are a girl's best friend and all that. I should probably just break a chunk off one of those ornaments. How many carats are they?
Did I get that right? Did I nail that? Did I nail that? Did I nail that in one?
Anyone can be famous. I want to be adored. Put me on a pedestal and shower me with rose petals. Adam doesn't get it. He's like a dog, happy with whatever he's given. But I need passion. I want to be wanted.
Did I just happen to go to this exact spot I needed for her painting? Family. Oop.
My mum left when I was 9, and my dad died last year. Black lung. So it's just me. Oh, and Adam, my fiancé. He teaches English.
And then we have to assign the right person. to the combination? Or can we change the combination?
It was a whirlwind romance. We met at the butterfly park, and 3 weeks later we were engaged. I can't help it.
3 weeks is
I'm a
crazy.
hopeless romantic. I want to fall in love so completely I don't know which way is up.
Okay. My day's going alright. Just finished up job apps. I'm about to do some makeup. How are you? I'm doing alright. That sounds like the perfect Monday. I love that for you. I'm doing okay. We're playing this game. I'm very interested in it.
Apparently, dropping out of a leading role a week before opening doesn't go down too well in the West End. I'm not going to blow it this time. I've got another audition on the 1st of November. A friend of mine pulled some strings.
Merle.
What about you? Why are you still here? If I had your money, I'd be long gone by now. Mojitos in the Bahamas. It's this island, isn't it? Every time I try to leave, it drags me back.
Okay, now I wonder if I could put a different painting up there. So if I put Lilith's painting.
I think my favourite one is the orc. It's so cute. Is it made from cubic zirconia or glass?
Okay. Okay, hold on. Exhibition 1, we have to learn about the key okay. Oh, this is a lot more. Okay, hold on. This is a lot more intense than I thought it was going to be. Not even going to lie. Hold on. So I think we have to check everyone's painting against the keywords, aka key. Oh my god, where's my pen? I think for Exhibition 1, Night 1, we have to check everyone's shit against key, fans, murder, desire, gallery, and job. And we have to figure out, I think, fans, fame, whomst belongs to who. I'm going back. I'm watching the tutorial video. I don't care. Hello, Hamley. How's everyone doing? It's good to see you, Leroy. Happy Monday. Welcome in. You are 40% sassy. Sheesh. And your fortune cookie quotas. You just got to count Mississippi. You do. You do have to count Mississippi. Because this is interesting. I just want to know the functionality of it. Because if not, I'll just sit there and play every painting for every keyword. And we don't need that. I mean, eventually I feel like we'll see something like that. Either way, I don't want to be like sitting here going, what the hell's going on? I hope you're having a good Monday though. Leroy, welcome in. Okay, use it in the door. We did. Yes, read all the notes. We did. Picked up. We did. Lean back. Lean back. Follow the circles. We did. Hi everyone. Hi Nikki. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Monday. Watch the corridor TV for clues. Yes, we did. This one was about the key. New gallery appears behind it. Done. Okay. Hang suspects over the plaques. Click plaques to play. Take off the wall to stop. Police interviews to help solve the murder. Unlock by asking the right questions in the right order. Oh, click the reception TV to leave. Okay, that's why they all have the things under their name. Okay, that's why. We're doing it semi-correct. Okay, so with Dominique, we need to find out about fans, and then family. So, I don't think this one had anything to do with fans. Oh, let me get Dominique back. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. Gallery. How do I turn this? What if I want to turn it? Passion, fame, ambition, murder, desire, job, family, Merlehaven, key, fans. Okay. Ask her about the fans. Okay. Oh. We can't ask her about the fans. I don't want to know what the... eyeballs do yet. Jared, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. 83% sassy. Sheesh. And your fortune cookie quote is that you want to get blue railed. You do. Nikki, 20% sassy. Sheesh. We had spring break last week. Ooh, did you enjoy your spring break? I hope you enjoyed. I'm so dead. Spent the day zooming everywhere to try my best not to lose too much time in between tasks. Also did some welding, which was fun. Oh, damn. All right. We love a girly pop that can freaking weld. I want to know how to change these. Okay. Maybe we don't start with that. Fame, job, Merlehaven for Lilith. Fame, job, Merlehaven. Fame. There we go. Okay. Fame.
Uncle Steve's the headless horseman, not me. When he died, Dad took over and changed the name from Stewart's to Rendell's. Tough times. Lots of arguments.
Okay, lots of arguments. Okay, fame. Job.
I have a side hustle in a company that creates lab-grown meat.
Hate it.
Cows
So
and vegans
glad.
are equally destroying the planet, in my opinion. What I'm doing is different.
Hate that so much. And then Merlehaven. I know there's a Merlehaven sitting around here somewhere. Merlehaven. I think it's around the corner, actually. Murder. Murder in Merlehaven.
Tourism is booming. Visit Merlehaven, the land of ghosts and fish. Thing is, people are told the hills are dangerous, and they still go. Hate picking up bodies from there.
That is the face of a girl that knows what happens in those hills.
I had a locksmith make 2 keys for Mordecai and change the lock.
We only found one.
Well, then you've still got one to find.
Do you have a key?
No. Why would I? Keeps one above the doorway.
You knew about the spare?
Didn't everyone?
Okay, I might watch all these at the end. Why did she have a locksmith? Who was she? Okay. Otto. Ambition. Let's find an ambition for Otto. I know there's an ambition somewhere. Passion. Fame. Ambition.
Oh, it's a privilege. I mean, it's great being able to influence people into bed to talk about climate change and kind of generally raise awareness for things like alcoholism.
What the fuck? Her fit looks so comfy. Yeah, I like that. Okay. So hold on. What are the next two? So we had ambition, murder, and desire. Murder is over here somewhere. Murder. Desire.
Well, I thought my mum was going to kill my dad at one point. Pretty much why I just hid in my room all the time.
Yeah.
Had more time to work on Pip, I guess.
About that. And then desire.
So there's this woman that comes to all of my shows, and I don't know anything about her. And I mean all of my shows, like here, London, Montreal, Cologne. And she's caught my eye, but every time a show finishes and I come out to look for her, she's just gone. Like, disappeared.
Interesting. The puppet instantly makes him suspicious. I agree. Murder. There's a murder, you say. A murder in Savannah. Okay. Otto is done. Professor Myers is fame, key, and passion. Professor Myers. Fame. I know there's fame. You wanna live forever.
The Recreation and Rehabilitation Act 2017, the RRA, also known as Merlehaven's Prison Act. That's my pride and joy.
Montreal mentioned? Yes, Montreal was mentioned. Oh shit, I forgot. What are you? What? Key and passion. Key?
Did you know? They say there's a skeleton key in Merlehaven that unlocks every door on the island, forged by Montpellier. It only appears on Halloween and disappears once it's used.
He was murdered on Halloween, so it's possible it was the ghost key. Passion? Want a little passion? 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 Passion?
I have developed a 100% method of rehabilitation so that no future crimes are committed. And no, it's not death. I have a desire to help people.
Okay, Creepy McCreeperson. Glad to have you here. Alright, she is done. So we need fans, fans, and family. We do have one family. We gotta get these back to, like, fans, I think. So it's like you almost have to bounce back and forth between them, because I think this one is the main gallery one that we have to have the keys, if that makes sense. So instead of trying to do Dominique, we've got one family left. So Diamond, Gallery, and Merlehaven. I know we have a Diamond. There's a Gallery. And then I think there's another Merlehaven somewhere. Merlehaven, yeah. Gallery. We need a Diamond to pop up. There we go. Okay. Oops. Wrong one. Was it Sunday and Monday? Sunday, not Monday. What happened to Monday?
Are those Diamond? Oh, they're adorable. Look, Sunday, that's what I want for our birthday.
There's Fame. Okay. We might just have to play the wheels until we can get Dominique's lined up. Gallery and Merlehaven. Gallery.
Well, our parents are gallery patrons, so we go there a lot. They get an incredible amount of work for such a small gallery. Did you see the Wilmington retrospective? We love that.
It's currently 54 Fahrenheit, and apparently it's dropping to 5 tomorrow. I'm so sorry, Eeyore. That's disgusting, actually.
You wouldn't believe how many people actually think we've got Made in Merlehaven stamped on the soles of our feet.
Weird girls. Okay, then Xavier's is Diamond, Family, and Job. I know I have a family. Job. I can get to Diamond, I guess. Oops. We can get Xavier's painting up. Okay, so Diamond. This is Diamond, Family, and then Job. Okay. And then for Dominique's, I need fans, and family. So his 3 will be over there. There's family. If I can get Dominique's. Let me get this to fans. Oops. Do they not turn? Does this one not turn? There's family. This one turns. I know this one turns. So there's another Diamond at least. Oh, why is it not playing? That's weird. It only turns when I think you get like one correct. Diamond family. Okay, let's just do his, I guess. Diamond.
Those diamond animals you have lying around,
They must be worth something. I remember buying a diamond once. An engagement ring. Proposed at the beach at Bali. I thought it would warm Caroline up. It didn't.
Caroline as in Professor Myers? I'm into family.
No children. Mother's dead. There was Caroline for a while, but I'm pretty much all alone now.
Okay, so I think they were dating, possibly. The little sprinkle shower I'm getting outside right now is cute and cozy. It was so warm here yesterday, and now it's down. It was like 60-something degrees yesterday, and now it's down to 37 and cold, which, like, you know, it happens, whatever, but it was so nice going outside yesterday. Okay, then the last one is job.
I am Xavier Hahn, Melhaven's only clockmaker. And much like my life, my craft is a dying art.
Oh, okay. Damn, alright. Okay, so I need fame, fans, and fans, and family. So we've got family there. We have another fans. I don't think we have a fans. We don't have another fans. What happens if I put one of these old paintings back up?
Uncle Steve's the headless horseman, not...
Does it impact this?
Uncle Steve's the headless horseman, not me. When he died, Dad took over and changed the name from Stewart's to Rendell's. Tough times. Lots of arguments.
Okay, so this should in theory change that. No, it doesn't change it now because we've seen it. So I wonder if it's only for paintings we haven't seen.
Anyone can be
or
famous.
Solved.
I want to be adored. Put me on a pedestal and shower me with rose petals. Adam doesn't get it. He's like a dog, happy with.
I actually think it's snowing. Confirmed. Thank you for the hydrator, Dihydrate Poe. I appreciate you. So chilly and waiting, I'm enjoying it, but yesterday was warm with a chilly breeze and that felt good. It did. Why are they not switching now? I'm worried about these not switching anymore. I'm genuinely concerned about these not switching anymore.
Very observant, Mr. Grey. I'm holding out until we can afford a big, classy solitaire. Diamonds are a girl's best friend and all that. I should probably just break a chunk off one of those
feel like
ornaments.
the only one we've seen.
How many carats are they?
I feel like the only place we've seen fans is here. Fans? Oh my god. No, I already had them. That's why. Why can't I use them? Do I have to... I'm going back to the tutorial. I wonder if I have to, like, fix this painting. We're supposed to get an inch or two of snow here, too. I hate that, actually. Okay, I know. She's kind of fun as a character. Alright, hold on. I just need to see, like, if this is where I repair the paintings. Like, is repairing the paintings where I need to do this? Because, like, all the other ones worked perfectly. And now I'm sus of her, because why are her paintings broken? The Secrets of Gallery Argenta. Night 1. You know what I mean? Weather's always all cattywampus. Yeah, I hate it. Why is it snowing? Also, just because it's snowing at your house doesn't mean it's snowing at my house, Justina, because as we discovered the other day, you had a full-on storm and I didn't. And we're only a couple blocks away from each other. I hate Sprinter like pick a season. Plays Sprint. Oh, I love it. That's a good name for it. Sprinter. Hang suspects over plaques. Did that. Click plaques to play. Take off the wall to stop. Police interviews will help solve the murder. Yes. Unlock by asking the right questions in the right order. We did that. Yes. Okay. Click the reception TV to leave night 1. Find me tomorrow night. I call it fake spring. Yeah, weather is fun. Yeah, I like that. Sprinter's cute. I call it like second spring or false spring. Okay, so why am I not able to play her shit? Okay, is there something? Oh, I see. Because you only get a certain amount of eyes. I see. Okay, hold on. Restore the painting. Okay, so you need the eyes to be able to play it. Fans. Okay.
Fans, feathers, scarves. I'm never fully nude. Justice Hoon wouldn't allow it. Just tease here and there. Let their imaginations fill in the rest.
Fans.
Fans, feathers, scarves. I'm never fully nude. Justice Hoon wouldn't allow it. Just tease.
So if you
here
get
and
too
there,
okay, if you
let
get too
their
many
imaginations
wrong in a
fill
row
the rest.
or something, you have to restore the painting and use the eye, and then family.
My mum left when I was 9, and my dad died last year. Black lung. So it's just me. Oh,
I
and
see.
Adam, my fiancé. He teaches English.
Okay. So I can stay to watch more memories, but I don't know if I can. Because, like, this one still has eyeballs on it.
Uncle Steve's the headless horseman, not me. Jenna owns marigolds. In the theatre district, she does the best flowers. We're both dressing up for Halloween. She's going to be a sunflower, and I'm thinking maybe a zombie. Or a cheerleader.
Apparently, I just unlocked a branching pathway.
The Kincaids. Well, they were buying up plots from Merlers and selling them on for extortionate fees. Demand outstripped supply, so they started murdering people off, forging papers to burial grounds. It's cremation or bust if you're a new resident nowadays. There's just no space.
Interesting. Apparently some indigenous tribes here would call that pre-spring. Interesting. Okay, I'm out of questions for her. But what about you for murder?
Well, I thought my mum was going to kill my dad at one.
Oh, we heard that. Oh, zombie. Y'all, I'm not gonna lie, I might use this last eye on her just to see what zombie does.
Brains. Did you know eating a person is about as risky as eating any other type of omnivore? Just not the brain. Don't eat the brain. That could make you very ill.
I do like the odd drink. He orders 20 and drinks every other one. I like zombie cocktails. Looks like one. You can talk. Not when you're hammered.
Okay, girl, that's how I feel. Now we have like this branching zombie thing that we can check everyone against. What else can I touch? Murder, fame, family, fame, key. Here there are sayings that would sound weird when translated in March, as in pot, as in mixing hot and cold weather, spring or snow. Oh, I like that though, Camilla.
There's a secret compartment in Pip that I keep things in. That's my arse! I'm not going to say where it is, or it wouldn't be a secret, would it? It's in the usual place.
I don't think it's in his ass. My guess would be it's in his mouth. Ambition? Did we watch Ambition for him?
Oh, it's privilege. I mean, it's great being able to influence people. Into bed, to...
We did see that one. family. We heard about how they want to murder each other. Diamond, desire. The gallery, maybe?
It was the royal box, and Pip made some joke about upskirting. That's illegal now. What, invading people's privacy? No, making jokes.
Interesting. So I feel like every time we do, like, unlock a bit of story is when we lose one of the eyeballs. Did we ask her about a diamond?
Blood diamonds are illegal, Maudie. Are you seriously telling me that that great orc is kosher?
Okay, that means she knew Mordecai. I'm just throwing that out there. That was a good look. We know she knew Mordecai. So snow can happen even later than now. Plating April, that plates a bit of summer and a bit of winter. That's true. So I think I remember snow once closer to May. We have had snowstorms in April before. I don't think I have any phrases to describe winter spring sandwich.
Did you know? They say...
Okay, we heard about the skeleton key. Fame?
The recreation...
Okay. Fans?
There are a lot of journalists wanting to see what goes on at the manor. We've become famous. I'm arranging several open days. Perhaps you could come, Maudie, to say a few words?
Okay, clock that she's intimately familiar with him, because these paintings show conversations that everyone has had with Mordecai. She's intimately familiar with him.
The Luxairis have a symbol that, roughly translated, means eye zombie. It's from an incantation that puts the caster out of body so they can move freely in space. But if the spell fails, it leaves you just like that. A zombie.
No thanks. I'm good. Okay, so I think that's the last I had. Okay, we got a couple for Sunday and Monday. Let's ask them about murder. The latest snow I remember was June. That's so late. That's crazy. But now that climate is evolving, I would not be surprised if we had black matter falling. You're not wrong, Camilla.
Father said it looked like he'd been poisoned. Who could do such a thing? Mother found him in the garden. We weren't even allowed to see him. No. But we share Orlando between us now, don't we? And he really is the most spoiled cat.
Okay, Sunday seems a little cool and calculated, and Monday seems a little petulant and bratty, if you ask me.
We've been called freaks, aberrations, mutants, zombies. I just smile.
My eyes are so dry today. I don't like that. Okay, I think... Oh, we've got one more for them. Okay. Fame. Family. Fame. Murder. Ambition?
Well, we both want to be the best in the world. I imagine people think that Monday's the better player, but she's always been weaker.
Oh.
Nausea, fatigue, that sort of thing.
Wow. With a family like this, who needs enemies?
Deal out of it.
Interesting. Okay. I feel like we've branched everything we can branch. So let's watch the police interviews now. So here was Dominique's.
Did he give you a key?
No.
How did you get in?
Well, the usual way. I knocked and Mordecai opened the door. He had a lot of valuables in there, so I don't think he'd trust me with a key. We weren't exactly close.
Okay. Lilith, nausea, fatigue, like long-term poisoning. Yeah, especially after we found out that her cat was poisoned. Bex, you clocked it.
I had a locksmith make 2 keys for Mordecai and change the lock.
We only found one.
Well, then you've still got one to find.
Do you have a key?
No. Why would I? Keeps one above the doorway.
You knew about the spare?
Didn't everyone?
Okay, I feel like it's not her, but she's giving me sus vibes just in her demeanor. Okay, Otto.
I'd used it once, months ago. I mean, I'd left Pip there and needed to get him for a gig.
Did you keep the key?
Nah. Actually, now you mention it, I can't remember. Maybe I've still got it.
Otto had a key.
I asked him to lock the door during our sessions to make sure nobody could get in. That's when he told me about the spare key.
Ever use it?
I'm Vice Justice. I don't need a key. Doors simply open for me.
Okay, so it's someone who knew him and someone who had a key. So far, Lilith knew about the spare key. Otto had a key. Professor Myers is acting sus, and she told us the legend of the skeleton key. We got Sunday.
Did Mordecai give you a key to his studio?
No.
What about your sister?
No.
It says here, you and your sister received youth cautions for unlawful entry a few years ago.
Yes, but that was false. Father was just trying to teach us a lesson. He got one of his friends to dress up like a police officer to scare us. That wasn't pretend.
She's got a record, apparently, and Xavier...
I told him to get one, so yes, I knew about the spare key.
Okay.
Did you ever use it?
A couple of times, yes. That man was probably late to his own funeral.
Did you go to his funeral?
No. Did you?
Okay, so Xavier knew about the spare key. Sunday, breaking and entering. Professor Myers... Doors simply open for them. Otto had a spare. Lilith knew about the spare. Dominique seems like the only one who didn't know him very well and said he wouldn't want her in there. Okay. All right, interesting. Okay, clock it. Everyone just make your mental notes. Make your mental notes. Oh, police interview, night 1. Oh, we can play everything we live? Oh, these are all the, okay, this is what we got through. Okay, so this is, I wonder if it tells us what we need to do for night 1, and then night 2, once we have the prompts, we'll see what we got through. Okay. So, like, missing things? I see. Yeah, we saw most of hers. So we can come back here to kind of, like, info check what we need to see. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Hey. Here we go. I've been so chilly all day. I thought my iron was low and just forgot that I turned off my heat yesterday to open the windows.
Have you been home yet?
You're not dumb, Justina.
I take it nothing happened last night.
That I know of.
If you see anything strange, you let me know. Anything, okay? I'll be in later. Hopefully.
Day 2. Thanks for putting all those paintings out for me yesterday. Just 2 more days to go. Take care. XX. As in hug. Alright, we got some new paintings. Does Jamie say anything different?
Welcome to Gallery Argenta. No. I'm Jamie, your jovial art museum information educator. Push my buttons and see how I respond.
Staff room key, an old rusty key. Well, would you look at that? Gray's Lore number 28. A rock formation is resting at sunset. I bet that's the henge, if you will. Okay, let me go get all the spare paintings, and then we'll put them all away. Hello, you got any paintings in here? Interesting. Interesting. Not gonna lie, this game's kind of dope. Like, I like that it'll be a different murderer every time, too. Gray's lore number 4, a deserted place of worship. Gray's lore number 12, Merlehaven's mirrorless butterflies. Oh, so they're not the same on both wings. Oh, boxes up here. Did these paintings change? No. She's giving Christina Ricci and Casper a little bit. Gray's lore number 10, a merry-go-round spattered with silhouettes. Okay. Gray's lore number 9, a slab of meat being carved into pieces. And Gray's lore number 27, a painting of several kegs in a cellar of sorts. Okay, let's go put these where they belong. And then we'll go into the staff room. And then we'll go into the creepy night. Okay, Aurora Woods. Nope. Let's see. We have Butterfly Park, which might be the butterflies. Merlehaven Chapel is going to be this little thing here, so. Boom.
Merlehaven welcomes people of all religions, and today, Merlehaven Chapel is at the heart of the community, hosting weddings, burials, and ceremonies that mark the quarter and cross-quarter moons. Mordecai frequented the chapel as a child, up until his mother died.
Oh. Yeah. I respect the replayability. This is very cool. I'm in Haven. You heard me. Not Heaven. I'm in the map Haven from Valorant. That's how I feel right now. Ock Fair. Oh, maybe the merry-go-round? Nailed it.
On the 16th of April, 1953, the crew of a fishing trawler first discovered Merlehaven Island.
53.
This day would come to be known as Merlehaven Day, the island's birthday, and every year it's celebrated with the arrival of the Orc Fair.
53. It's my new vocal stem. I'm sorry, everyone. 53. The Triumvirate and Henge. Oh, I think this is Henge. Oh, come back to me, Henge. Let's go.
The Henge is a rock formation that was allegedly home to the last ill-fated great orc before being consumed by the founding fissures. The distance and angle of each stone also correlates with the Fibonacci sequence, which spiritual people believe affords it a great focus of power.
I want to go to the Henge. Let's go to a Henge, y'all. Okay, Butterfly Park. Let's put the butterflies up.
The Merlehaven Butterfly Park and Centre for Tourism is on the north coast of the island and is home to over 2,000 exotic butterflies from all over the world. Merlehaven has its own unique butterfly species too, a merlefly, which resembles a red admiral but with asymmetrical markings on its wings.
I feel like they could have come up with a better name than Merlefly. I want to see butterflies. I know. Do we have anything like that around us? Because that would be bitchin'. Okay, and then we have... Oh, the back room. The butcher. The butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker. Alright, we have Butcher of Merlehaven. Here we go.
A staple of popular folklore, the so-called Butcher of Merlehaven was the villain of many tales of missing pets, vanished children, and cannibalism. The island's modern-day butcher, however, takes a more cosmopolitan approach and has recently begun working with a lab that offers synthesized meat.
I don't know, that kind of creeps me out. Chalk Cellars, which I'm assuming this is. Hang the paintings completed.
The chalk cellars are home to one of Merlehaven's largest exports, Merle Port wine. Using water from a natural spring in the Aurora Woods, the wine is said to have great healing and sometimes hallucinogenic properties. It's also the only alcohol that licensed premises can serve at all times of the day.
Alright, let's go into the staff room. Oh, let's turn into the wall and then go into the staff room. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh. Oh. There's that infernal... Who is this? Who are all these people? Morph Girl? What happens at Gallery Argenta stays at Gallery Argenta. Please do not take works of art home. Sasha. I wasn't planning on it. Why is it making that weird noise? Poe and Monroe. This is another game that a couple of you have recommended that I play. That's cute that they put their... I'm assuming this is the same company that made Poe and Monroe. That's funny that they put a little advertisement for the game in here. Synthesized meat. Why am I getting Soylent Green vibes? That's what I'm saying, Bex, because you know who was in charge of making the synthesized meat? The fucking what is the word I'm looking for? Not coroner, the person at the funeral home. Why can't it what do they do? What is the word I'm looking for? Whoever works at the funeral home is the one making synthesized meat now. Mortician, thank you. Words are hard. They're all empty. Is that an octopus? I don't know if I necessarily like this. Because, like, what do you mean, Morph Girl? Who's Morph Girl? Why are there cards here? Who are these people? Why do they look like they've been stuck in a painting together? Alright, I guess we did our job. I would have asked who thinks they can just take art from a museum, but I've worked in customer service. It's Morph Girl time. You're so right, Justina. It's Morph Girl time. Ooh, that's a Ouija board. Ouija board.
I've just had a call from Lord Barnet asking to loan one of Gray's portraits. They're having a charity auction. They want a centerpiece. Could you be a love and pick one for me? Just leave it in reception. I'll call in for it. I'll be back tomorrow.
Choose portraits from Sasha. Pick one of the 6 suspect portraits from the main gallery. Ooh. What suspect should we pick? Xavier. Sunday and Monday. Professor Myers. I'm trying to look at the paintings themselves. Otto. Lilith. And Dominique. Okay, I feel like of the paintings, Dominique and Xavier's look the most like paintings, if that makes sense. So, you think Burlesque Lady? Yeah, that's what I'm leaning towards one of these two. Hello again, how's the game going? Giz, it's going. Dominique painting. Here we go. Yeah, I feel like everyone else, not that they don't look like paintings, because obviously they're paintings, but you know what I mean. Okay, we're gonna go with Dominique, I guess. Do anything with this yet? No? But welcome back, Giz. How we doing? Okay. Yeah, we're learning things. We're solving things-ish. Oh, that was creepy. Hopefully. Night 2. Oh, here we are. Oh. I have wasted my eyes. 3 nights, 3 galleries, one behind the other, blasted corridors. I wonder, we got 2 eyes the first time. Exhibition, key, 1 eye, 2 eyes, 3 eyes. Oh, I can recycle a painting? Oh. Okay, so now we have to ask them new questions. Okay. So from night 1, we had those, but now we're on night 2. Let's go see what the questions are. They occupy me with their stories, but it's the police interviews that will help me solve his murder. 3 questions, all in order, then touch their names. Yes, I did figure that out, yeah. Find the new gallery every night. We're working on it, buddy. I'm working on it, buddy.
Something has changed.
Yes. Yes, it has. Okay, so this is the gallery from night 1. Oh, but now we've got a new space back here. Ew, I see, I see. Okay, can I get in here yet? No, why would I? Bro's a Wicked fan. Alright, I want to watch this because I feel like the TV also shows us, oh, this is new. No scrying. It's illegal. This game is bitchin'. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm just straight up saying it. This game is bitchin'. Okay. Merle Haven's Unsolved Mysteries. Night 2. Access is key. Okay, never mind. This is just the hint from the first night. Thank you for nothing, host of this show. I think this is the new gallery, but also I'm having FOMO. We gotta solve a crime through sleuthing. Oh yeah, what's this game about? Sorry, Giz, I'm so locked in. I apologize. We gotta solve a crime through sleuthing via this museum. The paintings are clips of suspects, and we have to piece together a solution. Yeah, basically, the long and the thick of it. Interesting. I'm so locked in right now. Oh. Surgeon, the clockmaker, the mother, the devil, the deal, and Xavier.
Xavier Hahn hardly finished anything he started. His mother hated him. His wife tried to kill him. And like a smitten schoolboy, he fell in love with his teacher.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't... Dominique. Star is Born. Sad Homecoming. Miss Moonstruck. Crimes of Passion. And the Snake Song. Dominique.
Dominique, the burlesque ballerina. Whilst it seemed like everything was against her, I think we all know Dominique only had herself to blame.
The narrator is not very kind to these people. Lilith? The Undertaker, Celebrity Skin, Fake Happy, Eat the Rich, Cadaver.
Lilith Rendell ate up everyone and everything that got in her way. If you knew her real secret, you'd be as good as dead. But on the bright side, she'd handle everything for you.
Hi Shayo, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Monday. Sunday and Monday, speaking of Monday. Origin story, striking ambitions, nature versus nurture, TikTok, and tragic ending. Sunday.
Sunday and Monday Finch? Spoiled brats whose names were almost as pretentious as they were? They thought they were so perfect, but they were born with fatal flaws.
I mean, we all are. No one knows. BRB changing out of work clothes sounds good, Shayo. Alright. Caroline. Deadly Focus, Bill of Wrongs, Merlehaven Manor, Reformed Artist, and She Sells Sanctuary. She Sells Sanctuary. Professor Myers.
Vice Justice
Catherine, not
Myers,
Caroline. Okay.
a narcissistic megalomaniac who thrives on controlling others.
He said it, not me.
Fortunately, Mordecai managed to shake off her spell.
He said it, not me. Work was okay. This is kind of bad, but I took a couple extra bucks from the register because someone really shorted me on the tip. I worked my ass off for that table. I didn't hear nothing. I didn't see nothing. Oh my god, there's more. And then Otto. Doll Parts, Drunken Ventriloquy, Divorced, The Power of Love, and Her.
Otto Pipistrel, a
Monster
drunken womanizer who became increasingly jealous of the puppet he'd created. A puppet that had outgrown its master and was pulling its own strings.
By the Seashore, yes. She sells Sanctuary by the Seashore. And then... Oh. Are these cell phones? I'm not okay. Oh, there's an eyeball. I found an eyeball. Bonus eyeball. Shay, thank you for the 20 stream streak. That's 2 high fives. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Were you ready for it? Higgins. These are cell phones. Tips hotline?
You've called the Tips Hotline. This is a premium rate service. To reveal one of the innocent suspects, please hang up, insert payment, and redial. Our tips aren't available on the internet. Have a nice day.
So I can, for the price of an eyeball, I can eliminate a suspect. That's fucking cool. No, you slap on my head. What do you mean? Giz also 20 stream streak. That's 2 high fives. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. I got you. Did you get me? Were you ready? Stuck. Keep watching. Okay, this is new. We got the same streak. You guys are on the same streak. Okay, click me anytime to stop. This game keeps opening like new layers and I'm kind of here for it, but also like question suspects. Yeah. Yeah. Hang suspects over the plaques. Yeah, we did that. Click plaque to play. We did that. Are you going to give me any new information? Take off the wall to stop. Eyes power paintings. 1 eye equals 1 play. Okay, yeah. Recycle only if necessary. Find extra eyes in every gallery. Yeah, we did. Exhibition boards. Because this I didn't understand. Exhibition boards show rotation order. Oh, they show the rotation order. Okay, that helps. Okay, that makes it. That's what they meant by the order matters. Okay. Police interviews. Oh, there's more. Okay, cool. We're bagel bitches. What do you mean? I sneak into the high fives and you give me a high five and said that's wild. Play in order to unlock interviews. Yeah, we figured that out.
So it's likely our killer wouldn't have had a corroborated alibi for the time of the murder.
The TV tells you what to look for.
I wasn't even here on Halloween. I was in Germany. They photographed me next to my passport.
Interesting. Memories and motives. Staff room unlocks persist between plays. Watch memories to reveal suspect stories and motives from your second game onwards. Yo! Yellow diamonds show unseen memories. Okay. The full replay wall is your cinema. So that keeps track of everything. Watch video sequences to digest the story.
Is the supernatural capital of the world.
So all of that persists. So all of this in here is like stored and persists between gameplays. Gallery Argenta. That's fucking sick. So all of this is stuff that you find out through gameplay. So like job, we saw this. Wow, we actually haven't unlocked a lot. So we can see their full story. So we unlocked that. We unlocked that. Yo, okay, so we learn more about their lives the more we play. Yo, you guys, I might actually just be playing this for the rest of my life. I'm not even gonna lie. Mordecai, escape. Oh, hi, I'll take you. Story, Starlings, murder, ritual, royals, Catherine. This is so cool. Sunday, Dominique, Alejandra, Banish, Xavier, Vessels, Lilith, Dethrone. What the hell? Y'all, I might just get really lost in the sauce and play this all week. Purification. Found ya. Yo, okay. This is cool. This is super cool. This is so super cool. I love this. Hi, Bagel. Hi, Hamley. How are you? We're doing all right. Danny, how are you doing? Happy Monday. Welcome in. Welcome to Murderous Muses. I have to unlock from my TV screen for a bit to make dinner, but I'm here. Enjoy making your din-din. Hopefully it's good. So, but it's nice because then when I log in to play the second game, I'll know what to ask these people. You know what I mean? Like, because it keeps track. All right, night 2. But how we doing, Danny? Yeah, what's for dinner? What's everyone having for dinner? I don't know if I want to make pizza or if I want to make like a pasta. Tied by chalky rope.
As you might have realized by now, Mordecai Gray was not having a great Halloween. After being incapacitated, Gray's assailant proceeded to tie him to a chair with a piece of climbing rope that was found at the scene. Gray himself was not a climber, and there was no reason to believe the rope had started life in his loft. A later analysis concluded the murderer had some kind of chalk residue on their hands that had been transferred to the rope during bondage. Whilst chalk is commonly used as a component of many things, the forensics examiner was adamant they were looking for a killer who either weightlifted at Merlehaven's gym, was a rock climber, or a patron of Daxon's sporting goods. But doesn't it also mean that our murder was premeditated? Whoever tied Mordecai up had something they wanted to say to him before dealing the final blow.
Okay, so that adds a little more layers to this investigation. Not gonna lie. Not even gonna lie, just a little bit. So, looking for someone who either went rock climbing, went to the gym, or went to a sporting goods store. Okay. Doing good. Looking forward to getting off work. Let's go. You doing anything fun after work, Danny? Buffalo chicken wrap. Shay, that sounds so good. I had cabbage and corned beef, and you didn't send me any giz. I forgive you. It's okay. I appreciate you. I may make enchiladas or the Brussels sprout pizza I make, or tacos. I haven't thought about it, to be honest. You're just going into your kitchen and letting yourself be inspired. Is that what's happening? I'll be standing in the kitchen for the next 20 minutes fighting with myself. I love that. Tonight I'm making an enchilada bake for me and the fiance. Oh, that sounds good. What's the premise of this game? Okay, to everyone who's asking what the premise is, because I've been terrible at this, I'm not even gonna lie. Oh? This changed. Interesting. The premise of this game... Knots means opportunity, divination, eyes, and magic. Oh, sport, alibi... supernatural motive, undulating hills. Oh, this is the order we have to ask these in. Okay. This game is about a painter, like an artist, who was murdered on Halloween night, and we have 6 suspects who also happen to be like the muses of his paintings. What the hell is going on in here? Oh, there's another puzzle? Oh my god, you guys, this just keeps going. I'm sorry. Motive. I'm finding more as I'm wandering around. I'm so sorry, Danny. So we have to figure out who murdered him. We have to figure out who murdered him. I want the orb, not the sit. We have to figure out who murdered him, but we're doing so through the lens of, one, the interview that he had with them while he was doing their portraits, because he painted their portraits. Like, he painted all of their portraits. And then once we look through the portraits he painted and look through his eyes for the interviews that he's had with them, we then get to see a part of the police investigation where they were investigating the actual murder. So we have to figure out who it is. Now, the cool thing about this is every time you play, new murderer. New murderer every time you play. Which I think is literally bitchin'. Brussels sprout pizza sounds dope. She makes a very good one, Bex. Justina does. Not gonna lie, I fell asleep on my lunch and I have no idea who's even dead. Oh my god, thank you. That was the context I needed. You're welcome, Wine. I'm sorry. It sounds interesting. Danny, it sounds so good. I've been so excited to play this. I bought it, I think, either before the streamathon or during the streamathon. And I never got around to playing it. And I've kind of been mad at myself since I bought it. But you know what? We're playing it now and that's all that matters. So like, I feel like I'm going to play through it once, and if we're feeling spicy, I might play through it again. Just to see more of the story, because there's branching paths and stuff like that. That's awesome, good replayability. That's what I'm saying. Okay. I guess we just start. Okay, let's go get their... Oh, I still have their pictures, don't I? 1, 2, 3. Ooh, interesting. Because we sent Dominique's painting away, we don't have Dominique's painting. We only have Lilith, Otto, Catherine, Sunday and Monday, and Xavier. Interesting. So we've kind of cut ourselves off at the knees, but you know what? I'm glad we picked Dominique because so far she seemed like the least sus. All right. Lilith is motive, supernatural, and means. Let's find it. Lilith is motive, supernatural, and means. Motive, supernatural, and means. And we gotta figure out what the hell this is. That's means. Motive, supernatural, motive.
They're already dead, so I'm just recycling them. Putting them to better use than just dropping them in the ground or throwing them in the furnace.
What the fuck?
Why do people have such a problem with it?
Yo, we called that shit. She's a cannibal. We called that shit. She's a cannibal. That's why she said you shouldn't eat the brains of a human. She has been recycling. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, arrived to a spoiler. Great. I'm so sorry, OG Goober. That's, you know, it happens. That's what happens when you watch people play games. It's good to see you, though. I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Supernatural and then means. That's fucking crazy. Okay, supernatural. 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 Oh my god. Okay, she's psychotic.
I was talking to the coroner's assistant about an autopsy. Shanice. She kept complaining it was too cold in the morgue to work.
I don't like her now.
But before we could finish our conversation, another assistant turned up, pulled out a gurney that had Shanice on it. She'd died a day before. I was talking to myself.
She sees dead people. I want to see everyone's motive. I'm not even gonna lie. I want to see everyone's motive. Means. Okay. Means is the last one for her. That's fucking crazy. Brains be yucky, disgusting, or so I heard. You shouldn't be eating them. You shouldn't be doing it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Goober. Means. Knots. I want to check out undulating hills. And so I'm going to just try and get as much information out of her as possible.
I've never killed anyone, personally.
Not yet.
I could think of reasons why I might. That sounded bad, didn't it?
She's a fucking psycho. Opportunity. Let's ask her about opportunity.
The butchers agreed to settle lab-grown burgers, but she's not happy about the celeb ones. We've already paid for the stem cells, though. Wouldn't you like to eat a minor celebrity?
What? Who is this? Someone come get their girl, please. What is this? Who is she? Why is she allowed to be here? I didn't authorize this. I'm not in charge. It's wild. I don't like her anymore. I'm gonna be so for real. She is not invited to whatever. I want to see undulating hills, I think.
You shouldn't have gone. People think it's a rush. Passing out.
Oh, excuse me.
But some of those bodies look like they've been microwaved by the time I pick them up.
Okay, this is the hills they were talking about. What is happening in them effing hills? Oh, knots. We need to ask about knots. Rope tying.
They're pretty strong, actually. Stan ties knots in them so they don't slide through the pallbearer's fingers. Rope burn is a proper burn. It also stops bodies from swooshing into the ground too quickly.
Okay, so like I know you have to like have a certain temperament to work with the dead. But like, what the fuck, Lilith? Okay, Otto, dreams, undulating hills, and knots. Otto needs dreams, undulating hills, and knots. Dreams? Undulating hills?
I've been dreaming about her.
Which one?
Her.
My replacement?
Ever since we kissed, it's just given me purpose.
Thanks, pal.
I'm gonna propose.
Where the hell is Otto?
It's dream, hills, knots. Undulating hills, and then knots. Okay.
According to my dad, bits of Pip come from the undulating hills.
Wait. I'm not real.
So some of the rubber material, it kind of sweats sometimes, regardless of the temperature.
It?
What is how? I need to find out what's next for knots. What comes? So knots comes after magic. Does anyone need magic? If I put him up here, does that break the order? You know what? We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. We're just gonna see. We're experimenting still.
So, I've been working on some card tricks.
It's called credit card fraud.
I was wondering if you might draw something for me on a card.
Like a phone number?
Ashley, yeah. Can I have your phone number?
So does that reset our progress? Ooh, no, we just have to ask them in the right order. Okay, so then knots would be next. Okay, good to know. I thought that it would screw it up, which is why I was being so particular last time.
I knocked my back out at one point, doing weights.
Are you fat shaming me?
I had a knot in my back that took weeks to massage out.
That's not all she massaged out, is it?
Why is this puppet so perverted? I want to check with him about the means. We already asked him about means, didn't we? No.
I've been stuck in Merlehaven of late. No work offers abroad. No work offers at all, really. I'm begging Marcy's for a spot, but they're not interested. They did talk about Pip performing, but with someone else. Christ.
Damn,
That's
okay.
how far I've fallen.
Puppet really is like, the hell is this guy saying to me right now? Puppet seems like he's very easily offended. Okay, do we want to ask him about... He said he goes to the gym. Eyes?
She's got eyes like the Mona Lisa. Hey, maybe you should paint her, Mordecai. Hey, let's make a deal.
So now we've got Professor Myers' motive, dreams, and knots. Motive, dreams, and knots. Motive. What is your motive?
Have you ever wanted to commit a crime? Just for the thrill of it? Or for survival, maybe? Miss Darcy preyed on young men in bars, took them home and cut out their hearts. She said she'd been hypnotized by Mr. Darcy from the TV, and that every time Mr. Darcy said the word love in her dreams, it was a trigger for her to find her next victim. 7 bodies, 6 months for each.
Ooh, sport. I want to hear everyone's alibi too.
I like yacht racing. It's thrilling. I've got a few trophies. I don't like to brag.
The last one I think I need for her is not.
I can literally get away with murder.
Oh!
Millhaven's police department is run by myself and Justice Hoon.
Face of a killer. I just need knots. Oh. Knots is after magic. So there's already knots somewhere. Okay, just do magic and then knots.
Some say it's a protection spell. We have a little ceremony at the Henge each Halloween to stop... Well, you know about Majesty, the fish that killed the mayor?
Well, howdy, goes it? It's going, Brett. How we doing? It's good to see you. Happy Monday. How's everything? Welcome in.
I own a yacht. Doesn't everyone nowadays? We're a tiny island. And for residents here, a yacht is basically like having a car. I don't need crew to sail it either. I can do it all on my own.
So she does yachting, which does involve a lot of knots. Which could involve a lot of rope. Okay, I'm going to add one eye back to Lilith and Otto because I want to see if I can get alibi for each of them. So I'm going to add 2 to one of them for sport. No, not you. 1, 2, store. Because I want to see. Busy work day, but not bad. Glad to hear it. Something else could involve a lot of rope and knots. Yeah. Like Girl Scouts.
A lot of pallbearers go to the gym. It's not for vanity. A loaded coffin can be quite heavy. I go very occasionally. Once a year, maybe.
Okay, so she's less sus because she only goes to the gym once a year. Let's see your alibi.
They tried to run us out of business. What else was I supposed to do? I had a copy of their Morkey, so I messed things up a bit. On the nights in question, Jenna said we hung out together.
Yo, she's so sus for other crimes, though. Undulating. Okay, let me see what we have next. We have Sunday. Divination, knots, and opportunity. Divination, knots, and opportunity. I know there's a divination somewhere. Divination.
Monday dragged me to a palm reader in Argentina. This woman told us we'd be #1 doubles champions within the year, though so far she's a position off. But then again, she also said our palms were different, so maybe she's not as good as she thought she was.
Interesting. Can't remember the last time I went to a gym. Mine was like 2016 or 17. I don't like going to a gym. I just prefer working out at home a lot. So, I don't know. Well, it's okay as long as she didn't kill this one. Don't be an overachiever, detective. I'm sorry. You're right. Okay, one crime at a time. You're so right. Knots and opportunity. So, I don't think I have any knots. I do have an opportunity here. I don't think I have any knots, but we can find out what precedes knots. 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 Precedes knots. Okay, let's go look. What precedes knots is eyes magic. Magic. No, but there is an eyes, so we'll go that route. There's a means. Knots and opportunity. go for the eyes, I guess.
Monday's not been sleeping well at the moment. She keeps having nightmares. Father's been monitoring her brain activity, which sounds excessive, but
weird.
I suppose he's just concerned.
Right. I'm concerned because your family's okay. My lights just changed. Cool. I'm concerned because your family's freaking weird. But blood sugar's too low to go to the gym right now. I was about to get ready. I'm sorry, Shayo. You know what? Just take the night. Enjoy the night.
We had a magician for our birthday party once, and Monday cried when he pulled the dove from his sleeve. She thought the poor thing had been suffocating up there the entire time. She was so upset that Mother persuaded him to let Monday keep the dove. It flew away a few days later. But I still see it in the woods sometimes. How long do doves live?
Gonna grab a small snack, BRB. Sounds good. Enjoy. Okay, well, there's not.
I bought 2 sleeping bags at Daxton's this morning. I'm going to take her down to the lake at Aurora Woods. I heard that the water there has healing properties, which of course is nonsense, but if Monday believes it, maybe it will help. Maybe it will work on my muscles as well. I've been all knotted up.
I want to see if she has an alibi too. There's an alibi there. Opportunity and then alibi. Opportunity. Opportunity.
There's a tournament in Mexico next month, but I'm free as a bird at the moment. Monday doesn't think she'll be fit enough, so she's encouraged me to sign up for singles. But I don't think she'd ever forgive me if I won.
Interesting.
I didn't tell her I was coming here today. I thought she'd probably try to drag herself out of bed, and she's really not well enough to do that. That's natural, though, isn't it? Lying to protect those you love?
Okay. She's not the weirdest / worst. Okay, then Xavier. Divination, Undulating Hills, Sport. Xavier. Divination.
You can travel to the mainland and knock yourself out with New Age stuff, but divination has been illegal here for decades. You know what they say about the spirit world in Merlhaven?
Yeah.
That's why it's banned.
I'm so angry. Alright, Undulating Hills. I want to get all his normal stuff out of the way first before I dive into some of the other stuff.
You say the hills changed you, but in a good way? I've dealt with patients who have been to the undulating hills. It cooks them, turns their insides hard.
What the hell? What the helly? And then Sport is his last one. And then I kind of want to see if I can get, Means and Alibi. Sport.
When I was a boy, my father used to chase me through the woods with rope and a hunting rifle. He'd give me 30 seconds, and then I'd hear a shot. I learned to hold my breath and keep my muscles still. Surgical precision. It's not sport, though, is it? Hunting your children.
Huh? Okay, I want to see Means and Alibi for him. I just got back to something about turning insides hard.
I'm fine
with, like,
cutting people and
Stardust.
using syringes, but
game is wild.
Needles were Caroline's thing. I used to spy on her, dancing to old records. She loved the sound of the needle scratching the vinyl. You can tie yourself in knots if the lie becomes too elaborate. I simply said I'd left the syringe lying around and my mother injected herself. I just gave her the means.
Did this motherfucker murder his mother?
The Zorigame, that tiny needle is intentional. It lets the evil spirits in and out. That's what the safety cover is for.
Okay, I am done with all of the interviews that I can do. I do have 3 more eyes, but I don't know if I want to spend them. What I do want to do is try and figure out what the heck this means. I want to try. I have 0 context for this though.
Oh no!
There's different codes. And they don't like it if I fail. I just gave her the means. That's just as, yeah, that's super bad, dude. All of these people are terrible. Just throwing that out there. Like, no one get too attached to these characters because... Okay, so far, we're looking at... Lilith knows ropes, but doesn't know how to... doesn't go to the gym. Otto goes to the gym. Catherine is a sailing expert. These 2 are fit. I don't know. The twins are becoming less sus to me. And then so I feel like the twins are less sus now. I'm kind of like pinpointing my sus towards Lilith, who knew about the spare key and then like knows about knots. We have Otto, who had a spare key, who had a key, and then goes to the gym. Catherine, who knew Mordecai intimately, it seems like, made that weird comment about the doors opening for her, and also knows knots. And then Xavier, who mentioned knowing about the spare key, and also knows about ropes because of hunting. I'm certainly done with this creepy mofo. Yeah, same. The twins are victims too, I feel. I feel like the twins don't have a lot to do with this. I feel like they're just kinda... I'm narrowing down on him. I'm narrowing down on her. Because I want to ask additional questions if I can, and I'm narrowing down on Otto. Okay. I want to see what questions I've asked, so I can ask like 1 good question of each of them. And then we'll watch their interviews. Yeah, I want to ask like 1 more really good question out of all of them. And I need to see which one. Okay, night 2. So we can ask, let's ask Otto about opportunity. Oh, we haven't asked him like opportunity, alibi, or motive. Crap. Okay, we're gonna ask Catherine about opportunity or means. We're gonna ask Xavier about opportunity and motive. Xavier is either going to be op or motive. Or knots? Maybe? Did we ask Catherine about knots? We did. Okay. I'm just marking down a couple so that way we can like ask them like 1 good question. And then like Otto, we didn't ask freaking anything about motive. Alibi. I would love to hear alibi or opportunity. Or even sport if we need to. Okay. Let me go back in there and let's see what we can discern here. Okay. So I feel like let's find opportunity for Catherine. If we can find an opportunity. Survival is interesting too, because I didn't ask anyone about survival is the branching one I branched. Who did we branch that with? Was it Catherine?
I'm sorry to hear that. Nobody should have to resort to crime to survive. Perhaps I could help with a little hypnotherapy.
I don't like how sus she is, and honestly, I'm okay with... I don't have any more eyes, do I? I'm okay with asking everyone about survival since we branched it this time.
She thought she'd just keep the baby and I'd like pay for it and we get married or something. I mean, I said I didn't want anything to do with her or it. And that's when she took the pills. Well, I assume that's when she took the pills.
What? I feel like we just got dropped into the middle of a story that...
A former colleague of mine spent 3 nights observing the hills. Dr. Jacob. He pitched camp 500 meters away, but each morning when he woke, he was 100 meters closer. Did he move? Or did the hills move? There's barely any landmarks out there.
Huh? Literally the most bonkers game we've played in a while, Star. This is... Alright, well... We did what we can, I feel. Until we can figure out what this puzzle means. 5 sets of 5 symbols. There is more to this game than I thought. I'm not even gonna lie. Alright, here's everyone's police interview. Here's Lilith's.
You and I both know about the residue.
How do you know about the residue?
Come on, it's on my gloves, isn't it? The disposable gloves I wear. It's the same chalk the coroner found on the body.
Okay, so she knew about the residue, but I'm pretty sure they were very specific that the residue had come from... We're watching this again. Please hold. Tied by chalky rope.
As you might have realized by now, Mordecai Gray was not having a great Halloween. After being incapacitated, Gray's assailant proceeded to tie him to a chair with a piece of climbing rope that was found at the scene. Gray himself was not a climber, and there was no reason to believe the rope had started life in his loft. A later analysis concluded the murderer had some kind of chalk residue on their hands that had been transferred to the rope during bondage. Whilst chalk is commonly used as a component of many things, the forensics examiner was adamant they were looking for a killer who either weightlifted at Merlehaven's gym, was a rock climber, or a patron of Daxon's sporting goods. But doesn't it also mean that our murder was premeditated? Whoever tied Mordecai up had something they wanted to say to him before dealing the final blow.
I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Also, this is certainly interesting background noise while I play Cult of the Lamb. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is a very intense and deals with some interesting subject matter. So I apologize to anyone who is expecting a chill game. Were we expecting anything different here in the Ham Fam? Alright, so she had a chalky residue.
I'm sure they've already told you. I've been going to the gym every week since rehab.
Ever dust your hands before lifting?
Yeah, I'm a sweaty guy.
That's
Okay.
all we needed to know.
It's looking more and more like Otto with every passing second.
I get some things delivered from there.
What things?
Items for the yacht, mainly.
Oh, my neck hurts.
Fishing rods, ropes.
Who delivers?
I don't know. Angelica? She's from the gym.
Okay. Sunday.
Do you own any rope?
That's a bizarre question. Don't most people?
No.
Okay, let's
actually.
try another question. Do you use chalk on your hands to play tennis?
No.
Then why would Philip Daxon tell us you regularly bought chalk at his store?
Well, he probably confused me for Monday. It happens a lot.
Putting a little bit of suspect on Sunday and Monday now. At least the voice actors are pleasant to listen to. I could listen to someone with his accent read the phone book. Same. And then Xavier.
I don't have any rope. I did, but I threw it away a while ago.
Now, why did you have rope?
For roping things.
When did you throw it away?
Oh, well before Halloween.
Okay, well that just makes you sound sus as fuck. What? 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 It just makes him sound sus as fuck. Why would he say that? Alright. Okay. Also, the fuck kind of names are Sunday and Monday. Extremely
There was
pretentious.
actually another room in the gallery
ones.
that was built over. You only need to patrol the parts that you can get into. Don't go knocking down walls. And be extra vigilant tonight. They've reopened Gray's murder case, and I've got a bad feeling about it. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
What the hell does that mean? Just a reminder, it's your last night tonight. 3 nights on, 4 nights off. What a job. And see you in the morning. Sasha. I just gotta chill and I didn't like it. I did not like it. Okay, got a crate here. Gray's lore number 3. 3 sinister looking cloaked figures, each with a symbol etched in their chest, which happen to be the symbols that we saw on that one puzzle. Interesting. Morph girl. We still gotta figure out what the heck that's about, as well as that. Just opening all of these just in case. Okay. Yeah, we saw that note already. Hi, Nikkei. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Some Wednesday Addams type shit. Yeah, rich people names. Beck's got it. How you doing, Nikkei? Happy Monday. Welcome in to, honestly, a really cool concept for a game. Really cool concept. We're trying to solve a murder, help solve a murder a year after it happened. And not only that, we're doing it through the eyes of the dead guy, so. Nikkei is 83% sassy. Let's see. Gray's lore number 14, a theater stage with ominous lighting. Ooh. We do love a good ominous anything, actually. We love an ominum. Okay, Dominique's painting is back now. Gray's lore number 7, a farmhouse surrounded by flying poultry. Read. Okay. Gray's lore number 5, a large bell painted against a purple sunset and shimmering waters. Also gotta be on the lookout for more eyeballs. Gotta look for the eyeballs. Oof, it's actually really good. The plot is a lot more chonky than I think any of us thought it was going to be, so it's a lot of fun. Nikkei's fortune cookie quote is it really art if it isn't a fire hazard? Digby. Congrats. Well, that's a timely quote. Yeah, a penguin-like creature. Penguin. Yeah, we're gonna blame Digby for that one. That was his quote. Okay, also, before we launch into the final night, do I want to pee? Gray's lore number 15, curling trees against a blue-red sunset. Do we want to pee before we, like, jump into everything? I feel like we do. I absolutely feel like we do. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay, you guys want to just sit here in the middle of the creepy gallery? I'll put our backs into a corner so no ghosts can touch our butts. Give me like 2 minutes to go pee. I'll be right back. Everyone stand up, stretch, grab some, actually, maybe I'll grab a little more water. So make sure you guys stretch, stand up, get some snacks and stuff. Thank you. We're gonna, can corn piss itself? Good quote. Ooh, what is this game? Joshy, you would love it. It's so good. Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Happy Monday. 28% sassy in your fortune cookie quotas. It's mostly a trigger warning for my mouth. This one. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. I just gotta empty the bladder, and then we're gonna jump back into more of this game. Joshy, I will give you a synopsis the second I get back. Literally go nowhere because I feel like you would love this game as much as we do. I will be right back. Oh god, I'm running. I am so sorry. I had to go dig out one of my sweaters because it is straight up snowing outside. I was not... I don't know why I didn't compute when Justina said it was snowing outside that meant it was actually snowing outside. Oh my god. Bex is 62% sassy. Sheesh. I'm going nowhere. I wonder how long it takes to get there. You know, little column A, little column B. Thank you for the lurk, Shay. No one move. Yeah, glorp, schmorp. Oh. Josh, thank you for the 7 stream streak. That's high five in 3, 2, 1. Whoopah. Dude, it's third winter. I got up. So my office is pretty cozy because I have all like the computer running. I have all the monitors. I have all the lights. So it's fairly warm in here. Plus I got these blackout curtains next to me, which block a lot of like cold from getting in. And I like got up to go pee, walked into my bathroom and was like, oh my god, it's freezing in here. What is happening? FYI, Rewind 99 still in redemption for channel points. Not sure if this was another one or not. It's not. That's not today. We'll do it again. Sorry, I forgot to hide it. But next time we play, we'll do another one. I'll make sure it's hidden before the next stream, so. I know I had a tornado warning last night and snow today in Tennessee. It's wild. I don't know what the hell's going on. Alright, so it's the third night. Let's put all these paintings away. I want to know what these paintings are all about in here. I'm wondering if this is like something we can unlock down the road kind of a thing. I don't know. Well, that was the clock. I was like, what was that noise? Yeah, I made a hot water bottle to tuck my shirt because it's too chilly in my kitchen. It's fine. Yeah, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go find my cardigan. So I did. Found it. Hot water bottle is like a waterbed for pets. It honestly is. She gives them to Manny all the time. Anyway, Josh, we are solving the murder of a well-known artist who was murdered on Halloween, but it's a year later, and we are the security guard for a museum that shows all of his pieces of work, all his works of art. We are also privy to a little bit of supernatural, where we can see some of his memories through the paintings. So we're using between seeing the memories through the paintings and police interviews, we have to determine who the murderer is. The cool thing is, every time you play this game, the murderer is different. Every time you play the game, murderer is different. It's cool. Weather going crazy for sure. My mom has snow up at the top of her mailbox and it's 90 here. What the hell? Cozy cardigan. I know, it's so cozy, Nikki. I'm so happy. All right, we are down to our last handful of paintings. We have the Triumvirate, which I'm assuming is this theater. No, I'm wrong. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. Okay, I'm assuming this is the Triumvirate. Yes, it is. Okay. Like observation duty plus immortality. More immortality, less observation duty because you're not looking for things that are changing. But it's really cool. It's really cool. I know how the French would say very cool. Triumvirate is 3. Ah, you taught me something new, Bex.
The Triumvirate were elected by the first settlers to help shape Merlehaven's future. The judge upholds the rule of law. The mayor oversees policy making. And the mage shelters all citizens together under one spiritual umbrella, regardless of their beliefs.
You know what's interesting is we heard about the judge. We've heard about the... What was the second one?
The Triumvirate.
Sorry, I have a headache.
By the first settlers to help shape Merlehaven's
We've heard
future.
about the judge.
The judge upholds the rule of law. The mayor policy making.
We
and
haven't...
The mage shelters all citizens together under one spiritual umbrella.
We haven't
of their beliefs.
Heard of the mage. Who is the mage? We've heard about the mayor. All right, Savior's Bell obviously is the bell.
Savior's Bell was originally sounded to warn islanders of trouble at sea, but its ringing soon became synonymous with drownings instead. Gray's painting depicts Savior's Bell in action at Merlehaven docks, but it was dismantled in 1975 when it was acquired by Gallery Argenta. Despite its removal, some say they can still hear its doleful chimes on stormy nights.
Interesting. let's see, Buffy taught me that. Like, a triumvirate or a triarchy is a political institution ruled or dominated by 3 individuals known as triumvirs. Interesting. Did you have your coffee today? I did, Nikkei. I had 2 cups of coffee. I do forget that it's 7 p.m. for... Yeah, I think I just finished my last cup like an hour ago, if that. All right, we do have a couple open paintings in here. We have Marie's farm, which I'm assuming is his farm.
Generally recognized as one of Mordecai Gray's more whimsical pieces, this painting depicts Marie's farm in 1975, when farmer Marie Abernathy claimed she woke up to find all her chickens were levitating, as if lifted by an invisible hand. Unsurprisingly, Marie's story was met with ridicule, with some blaming it on the work of a poultrygeist, while others called for an exorcist.
I see what they did there. That's pretty funny. The Baconian. Oh, the theater, the Bacon. I get it. Okay.
The Baconian was founded in 1967 by Olivia Argenta, who believed Sir Francis Bacon was the true author of the works generally associated with Shakespeare. To this day, any play originally thought to be by Shakespeare can only be performed at the Baconian if it is credited to Sir Francis in the programme.
Interesting. Oh, those were bad. Yeah, eyes heavily rolled for puns. That was, it was pretty. I liked it. I do like a good pun. I'm silly like that. Oh, okay. The last auk, which is the penguin.
The fabled great auk was originally thought to be extinct when the last specimens were killed in 1844 on Eldey, off the coast of Iceland. But they reappeared in 1953 along with Merlehaven itself. Sadly, for the remaining auk, they were hunted to extinction again by the crab fishermen who settled here.
1953. 53. Every time she says 53. Awkward. Yeah, awkward. Aurora Woods, the last painting, y'all. Yo, we hung all of the paintings.
Gray's painting of the Aurora Woods is often compared to Edvard Munch's The Scream for the curvature they share. But Merlehaven residents have noticed another pattern.
Oh, my neck.
For them, the Aurora Woods is sister to the undulating hills, and they do share physical borders.
Sorry, just doing a little stretchy stretch. Okay, that's it. That's all the paintings. Are we ready for the final night? We're gonna have to find out who the murderer is. I'm not ready for this. I'm terrible at this. This is terrible. I'm terrible.
Hey, could you set aside a couple of Gray's portraits for me, please? Just leave them in reception. One of them's going to be going on a permanent vacation, so don't pick your favourites. Thanks.
Permanent vacation? We have to eliminate 2. Okay, so we have to eliminate 2. One of them is going away permanently. I think we commit to the one going away permanently. We got to go with Dominique because we don't have any information from her. Who can we eliminate? That's what I was just thinking back. So I was like, fuck. Terribly cute. Oh my god, thank you. Does it tell you if you got it wrong? I don't know. Okay, we're going Dominique. Of the remaining, let's talk this out. We've got Lilith, who knew about the spare key, but she also said that everyone knew about the spare key. She also said that she had the residue on her hand from the gloves. Would she have murdered him to cover up the fact that she's a psychopath? Something to think about. What should be our standard of keeping or tossing? It's basically who we don't think is responsible for the murder, kind of a thing. So whoever we think was least likely to do the murder, we're gonna get rid of. We're gonna eat them. But sorry, give me 2 seconds. So basically whoever we think was not capable of the murder, that's who we're gonna get rid of. So we're gonna talk it out just a tiny bit and see. Bonjour! Hi Terry, welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Monday. How was work? Or did you finish, or do you finish everything and then it's like, fuck you, it's the first painting you got rid of? Yeah, pretty much wine. We don't have any checkpoints here. But all of this is just conjecture at this point. We're all just hoping and praying that we're not fucking up completely. You know how it is. You know how it is. The penguin is the murderer. The auk is the murderer. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I was just responding to something. Yeah. The last auk. Okay, so Otto goes to the gym, uses the powder for weightlifting, claims he had a spare key to Mordecai's, but we don't know if they also seem to think that it's someone that Mordecai knew well, but I'm assuming they knew each other a little bit if he had a spare key. You know what I mean? Your last auk, that's what death is, because that's the sound you make when you're stabbed. Ugh! Yeah, you're so right. You're so valid. Okay, so I feel like I want to keep Otto. Plot twist, it was the puppet. It was Pip. I want to keep Otto. Catherine is a psychopath, but is she ours? She does know Mordecai intimately enough to call him Morty. She does have yacht supplies delivered from the gym, it sounded like. So therefore would know about rope and tying him up. She said that she told us the story about the skeleton key, that anyone on Halloween would get access to anywhere with the skeleton key. But she also said, I'm the whatever, doors just open for me. So I think we keep Catherine. We keep Otto. Sunday and Monday use chalk. But they acted like they didn't know him well. They are very sus, but I don't know if they are sus. They claimed about the chalk, but Sunday claimed it was maybe Monday that uses chalk, not her. They didn't know anything about the key. They didn't know anything about his office, really. I think we're leaning towards the twins here because I feel like Xavier knew about the spare key, had rope that suspiciously went missing well before Halloween. Yeah, okay, let's get rid of the twins. Let's get rid of the twins. Can we eliminate? I'm on the same page as you, I think. Bex, I think we get rid of the twins here. Work was good. Now, what in tarnation is this game? Terry, welcome to my new hyperfixation for the next God knows how many hours, because this is freaking awesome. So this is called Murderous Muses. Basically, an artist has ended up dead, and we have to help solve the mystery. Even though this murder happened about a year ago, they're reopening the case because we're presenting new evidence, because we're using powers of the supernatural. We are the night guard at the museum. We're using powers of the supernatural to help us see through the eyes of the artist and how well he knew these people. And we're like watching him do these interviews and stuff like that. So it's kind of dope. And then we get to also see their police interviews from after the murder when they were all questioned, because they were all suspects. We have to help solve the murder, basically. It was Professor Plum in the pantry with the pistol. There you go. 3 Ps. 4 Ps. All right, let's get rid of... How do we know which one is going to be the permanent? Oh. Hello? Okay. All right, we're just... Let's hope we're not wrong. I hope we're not wrong. All right, everyone. Knock on wood, because if we get this wrong, I'm gonna cry. I'm scared. I'm scared. Night 3. Okay. Night 3. See if there's any... Wasting my eyes. 3 nights, 3 galleries, one behind the other, blasted corridors. Okay, we've got... Oh, wait, hold on. We have 5 paintings. Oh, Dominique is back now. Interesting. Lilith, Otto, Catherine, and Xavier. Well, I would have rather had the twins than Dominique. Look, it's an auk. It's a gift from Sasha. Hey, asshole. I just want to... Asshole, thank you for putting asshole all those paintings for asshole. Here's a fucking gift for you, Sasha. Thanks. That's so nice of you. Okay, here's the thing. We got this little gift, and I think it goes in here. Because they have these little pedestals everywhere. I just want to see. Job. We have so much branching out to do. We have barely seen anything. Okay, we got something for her. We have to unlock all these like little side quests to see each character's full story. Knock knock. I'm so mad. Oh, okay. We actually have unlocked quite a bit for Lilith. Okay. We've unlocked a decent bit for the twins. Okay, by a decent bit, I mean 3. We can play like 500 times. Maybe I don't play 500 times because I don't want you guys to hate me for playing this 500 times. But the nice thing is once the information is like in our brains, we don't have to like consistently keep looking for it. And then did we unlock anything here? We did not. Why are you obeying her? Open the crates, but let her hang her own damn paintings. Oh. That's interesting. Why are you obeying her? Open the crates, but let her hang her own... Oh, we forgot to look in the staff room. F word. But let her hang her own damn paintings? Do we put these gifts on pedestals? What do I do with the penguin? Isn't there like somewhere I can put this? Interesting. Interesting. Dominique Neek said, oh, Josh is French. We love that. We love that for you. And then how do we gotta still figure out the morph girl thing. Interesting. Agile back. Welcome back, Pastor. Yeah, sorry guys, there's nothing I can do about ads.
Find
Twitch.
the crystal ball.
Oh. Twitch just runs ads. I have no control over it. It is what it is, and I apologize. I do my best to like... Okay, I found it! Jesus Christ, that scared me. Oh, it's backwards. This is moved in here now. What? That's so weird. Yeah, I do my best to like try and delay gameplay and stuff like that when there's ads, but like I'm not perfect, and honestly, if I have to like stop every time, we wouldn't get very far whatsoever. So I apologize. Take it up with Twitch. Take it up with Johnny Twitch. Where can I put this penguin? Baby moth is freshly washed. Yay, let's go. Can I put the present here on this pedestal? Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh, okay. Yeah, Bex is like, oh, okay. No, it's not. No, sorry, it's not Canada Day. I know, I feel bad. A painting of Sasha? Collectible urn, an urn with crosses on it. Interesting. Love?
Miss Sargent did fire Higgins, then agreed to accept his resignation for his CV. On his last night, he started smashing through the corridors, looking for these hidden rooms that he expected to find. Mainly, he just found the grass outside. It caused a lot of damage.
Okay, Higgins was the previous night guard?
Miss Sargent
Interesting. Interesting. So that should now be in here. Now that's stuck in my head. I'm sorry, Bex. It wasn't me. It was John. Someone's trying to kill you now? That's how it feels. Yeah. Okay, so we should have just unlocked lore about Higgins. Who is the dude? Interesting. Okay, there's so much more to this game. And that is, say it with me, chat, bitchin'. That is bitchin'. I'm just looking around. Okay, can we open this yet? No? Alright. This is interesting. Okay, so this said fans. This next one, I don't remember what it said, I'm gonna be honest with you. And then we still don't know the combinations for this yet. Fans, motive. Okay. Alright, I saw that we can go back here now. And here's the new gallery. Okay, let's talk to Merlehaven's Unsolved Mysteries. Symbolic rituals.
It's common practice in murder investigations to hide certain details from the press and public, so that if anyone comes forward to confess, they can quickly be ruled out. For the murder of Mordecai Gray, Justice Horn decided to leave out one very important detail indeed. A symbol that had been drawn on Gray's forehead, in blood. According to Merlehaven mythos, the symbol belonged to the Luxyrus cult, who believe spirits can tangibly interact with our world. Cult members secretly recognize each other semantically by pairing two colors together whilst talking, like purple blue sky, to alert others of their presence. The symbol drawn on Gray was a warding spell, meant to stop spirits returning in corporeal form. However, it had been drawn incorrectly and could instead trap a spirit in the material world. Our murderer must have known about that symbol and how to use it, albeit not entirely accurately.
Okay. Interesting. Also, what? Also, I'm never gonna trust anyone who describes anything to me as like bluish gray ever again, because if they're pairing two words together, it seems like they might be in a cult. Oh, it's a match game. Okay, we got Otto, Xavier, Dominique, Lilith. Otto. Oh, shit. I fucked up. Otto. Xavier. Sunday, Monday, Lilith. Oh, God. I fucked up. Okay, we're gonna try that again. No, I can do this. I promise. Okay, are they the same or do they change? Okay, Sunday, Monday, Xavier. Otto, Catherine. Dominique, Lilith. Xavier. Catherine. Dominique. Lilith. Sorry, I just needed a second to warm up. I'm sorry, my brain was not braining on that for— Yep, that'll happen. I hate when I draw my runes the wrong way.
Yes.
Okay, what does that do for us? And then I'm gonna be so for real. Okay, so exhibit 3, symbol devil steal hate soul. We also have blood, power, jealousy, greed, and ignore. Oh, did not mean to do that. Was not ready. I wonder if I could go back to the puzzle in the first, or the second gallery rather, and see if I can maybe compare that. We found one eyeball. I'm just looking for eyeballs right now. Joshy's fortune cookie quote is, we're not a cult, we just act like one. The hell we don't! No, it's a beautiful, beautiful day outside. The sky is blue. The sun is yellow. Terry is 81% sassy. Sheesh. And your fortune cookie quote is, I discover what dorking is and my life will never be the same. I did discover what dorking is and my life will never be the same. Okay, hear me out. What if we go back, because those symbols from the second gallery puzzle, cough cough, I did notice were the same symbols that we saw on the picture of the triumvirate. Up. Oh my god, the Kool-Aid is slightly bitter. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't know, man. The sky looks bluish gray to me. Get out of here. Get out. Don't criticize my Kool-Aid and there is no bluish gray sky. What is this? Hold on, hold on. Ooh, we can put, okay. Let me see. Up, down. So each of these little pedestals we see, I think as we get gifts from Sasha for helping her, I want to do one run through where we don't hang up any of the paintings. Unless we're not allowed to. I don't know. Arrow, triangle, cup. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, I should have fucked with this before. Damn. Okay, it's literally just a trial and error puzzle. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me find a piece of paper here. Okay. Please hold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we know that the third one is cup. And the fifth one is arrow. That's the symbols I'm calling them. Okay. Okay, so if I'm just gonna do all arrows straight down then. So second row, we've got the second one is an arrow and the fifth one is an arrow. Okay. And then we've got for the third one, the second and fifth one are arrows. Perfect. I love this. I wish I would have looked at this. So many puzzles in Hogwarts game need a bagel in time like these. You send me whatever you need help with. And you know I will help. Okay. Also arrows.
Oh no.
Okay, and then the last one is failed, but we don't get any feedback on it. Okay. So that's shitty. Okay, so we're gonna try all arrows for the first one. Oh, now it's different.
No.
Is it different every time? It's different every time. You just have to fucking guess? How would I ever... Okay, it's not just a brute force logic puzzle. It's just a... Okay, so I think this means the right shape, but the wrong color. And this means completely wrong. Right shape, but wrong color.
No.
Okay, we're gonna have so many questions about that one. Alright, well, I guess no time like the present to start with whatever the hell's going on here. Dominique. Ignore greed and symbol. Ignore greed and symbol. Ignore greed and symbol. There's greed. There's steal. Here's ignore. Okay, I guess we'll start with Dominique. Oh, you know what? Actually, let me try putting the... Oh, wait, we got a key. Oh. A urn depicting more urns. We now have 2 urns. We also have a chair with a pentagram on it that sends us back to the beginning. Okay, hold on. Let me go see if I can put these urns somewhere. The condescending... No, yeah, dick. Looks like Wordle, but shapes. Shape? Yeah, it's like shapes. I can solve most things, but other times I'm just like, am I the dumbest bitch ever? You are not the dumbest bitch ever. You are not the dumbest bitch ever, and you know it. Okay, hold on. I refuse to let my Nikkei talk about themselves that way.
Oh no.
Okay, not there.
No. No.
We're just, is this what we're gonna do over and over?
No.
Okay. Actually, I should be trying each of these on this so I don't have to go back and do each one again. Oh crap.
No.
1. Oh, come on.
Oh no.
This man is so disparaging.
No.
What are we on? 4?
Oh no.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
No.
Okay. 4 and 5.
No. Oh no.
Blue?
No.
Purple?
No.
Okay, here we go. Hey, no, bro got offended by that last one. I know, like, what is happening? Does the number on the pedestal correlate to whatever's on the urn? I considered that for a hot second, but it's like 4 X's, so, oh, maybe 10.
Oh no.
Okay, we're just gonna go try it on like 10 really quick. Six. Where's 10?
No.
We're just gonna do it my way, I guess. Okay. Where was I? I don't know. We're just gonna start from here, I guess. Blue?
No.
Purple?
No.
Blue?
No.
Purple?
No.
Blue?
Oh no.
Purple?
No.
Blue?
Oh no.
Purple?
Oh no.
We're just gonna go try them in here really quick. Blue? Oh, come on.
No.
Purple?
No.
Hey, a shot. You never know. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I was just each. I do appreciate the different line readings of no. Yeah, they could have just done the same.
No.
No.
Oh no.
No. I love how the narrator's like, no. Honestly, it's giving me an idea, at least. At least I know.
No.
It could just have me be wrong, but with this many factors in play, I kind of appreciate the feedback of wrong.
No.
Okay, I'm wondering if they don't go on these pedestals at all, and if instead they go on the pedestals elsewhere.
Yes.
Oh! Yes! Yes, we got a yes! Banish.
Give the origami to Monday Finch. She'll die anyway, but this way she'll take it with her.
Who is this? And why is she creepy?
No.
Monday Finch will die?
Yes.
Is that why Monday hasn't been in any of the interviews? He sounds like a sassy gay man judging for our interior decorating. Valid, though. Valid. Vessels.
We need 6 of the freshly dead on Wellhaven soil. Then they can be arranged.
Why do I have a feeling this has something to do with... You guys, there's like a whole nother There's a whole nother subplot. Y'all, I feel like this is the only game we're playing for a hot tamale. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There's a whole nother subplot. There's a whole nother subplot that I had to put a little stank on that H there. So Monday not poisoned, but cursed? I'm guessing? It's intriguing? Okay, let's start with... Okay, there was also this in here. Fear. Interesting.
Higgins said he was having strange dreams at the beginning. What type of dreams? I don't want to know. Just, if it starts to affect your work, then maybe see a doctor. I'm useless at these kind of things.
Okay. Alright. You guys, we might have to play one more run through of this before we end the stream, because we can at least speed run because we've seen a lot. You know what I mean? We've seen a lot and we can focus on things we've missed. All right, Dominique is ignore greed symbol. Ignore greed symbol. There's greed. There's ignore.
I found a letter from the company that hired him. They did warn him. He was only supposed to be down there a few hours, and yet he was down there for days. He ignored the warnings. Why would he do that?
Interesting. Cooking a vegan dish, wish me luck. You got this. Ignore greed. Greed. Oh wait, greed was around the corner. Greed.
I can't help that I want it all. Love, success, fame, passion. And I'm not going to apologize for it. All this island does is take, take, take. So I'm going to grab whatever I can get.
Fair enough. Because he's a man and we don't listen to warnings. That's wild. Alright, and then symbol.
I thought it was something he'd seen in the mines, but Leo's got the same symbol tattooed on his shoulder.
What symbol?
When I asked him about it, he said he just liked the design. But then, why would pages and pages of my dad's notebooks be covered in them?
Oh my god! Oh my god, her dad was in the cult. Okay. Okay. So we got hers out of the way. Let's try and get Lilith's out of the way, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna use other people's portraits to get things in line. So we need greed, symbol, and steal. Greed, symbol, and steal. What is before these? Greed. Symbols after soul. Okay, so actually we're gonna switch back to... So greed, something, and then ignore. Blackmail, I guess.
I was bluffing. No one would have believed me anyway. You're a celebrated artist. You have all the power. Who am I?
So she blackmailed him. Something came up. I gotta run. Wish I could hang. I'll see y'all in Discord. Have a great rest of the stream. Love you guys. We'll see you soon. Shay, thanks for hanging out with us. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Shay as we send her off to her next adventure? We'll see you soon. Papaya, papaya, papaya. We'll see you soon. Okay, so that gets us closer to greed. Okay, we're gonna do ignore then, I guess. Unless any of these guys need ignore. Let me see. Symbol, symbol, symbol. You need soul. Auto needs soul and then ignore. I gotta start like using them to help each other. So we need... Auto needs a soul. Auto needs a soul.
Apparently, Layla's family have a source that says the drugs she took were mine.
Oh.
I wonder who that could be. Mordecai. I feel like maybe if you disappeared, they wouldn't have a case. I already paid him money.
Oh, okay. Otto's looking a little more sus by the minute. Okay, so we've got soul, ignore, and then blood. I think there's a blood right there. Yes, we'll go ignore.
I've been trying to call you. Why aren't you picking up? Look, I've thought of a way that you can make this all up to me, right? I just need 5 minutes alone with Pip. Please, I'm not going to run off with him. I just need to make sure he's okay.
Mordecai had Pip? Mordecai had Pip?
I keep having this dream where I'm floating in a pool of blood. Your blood. But it's not a dream. You get me?
Oh. Sounds like threat. Okay, so we got him done. Myers is... We need greed, symbol, and then steal. Greed. I think we should have greed now. No. Greed. There's steal. Devil. Hate. How do we get to greed? How do we get to greed? Abuse, power, abuse. Jealousy, power. Jealousy. Okay, let's do you with jealousy for now.
You don't understand. Gretchen Oakry, you've heard of her, right? She's a big star now, and she's the one that took my part when Dad got sick. It doesn't matter for you, Mordecai. You can paint until the day you die. But my body has got a best before, and I'm running out of time.
Interesting. It's almost like she's asking him for something. Does Mordecai have some supernatural power that, like, allows him to help people with stuff? Okay, so Lilith needs greed, symbol, and then steal. So we have a steal over here. And we have greed over here. How do we get to symbol? What's going to give us symbol? Soul. Hate or soul? Hate and soul. There's hate. Okay, let's go with hate. And I want to see more from Otto. Because I'm starting to get more convinced that he's doing it.
I need him back.
Did it.
They hate me performing on my own. Even the Chronicle said, "Rest in peace, Otto Pipistrel, survived by his beloved and slightly less misogynistic puppet."
I have a dream that I'm swimming in a pool of blood. Your blood was not a dream. You get me? You run so away. Yeah, like no, I wouldn't stay for that conversation, Camilla. Oh, I do declare. Yeah, she had a very I do declare fan action about her, didn't she? All right. So Lilith needs greed, symbol, steal. So let's start working on Lilith. Greed, symbol. So I think greed was over here.
It wasn't, kids. I staged the break-in. Her daughter said she wanted to see her mum's body, but I'd already eaten the kidney and liver.
Ah!
You'd think everyone was doing transplants by the state of my mortuary.
I don't think she's the one that murdered, but I just kind of don't want her to be here anymore. I want her to go somewhere far away. Okay. Symbol and seal. Oh, damn it. I think I set it up for Catherine, not her. Alright, what's before symbol? Soul. Okay, hold on. I want to...
I'm not repeating that word. At worst, it's transumption. Consuming their bodies to let them pass on to a better place.
The toilet?
You think they want me to pickle them? I assure you, eating them is better for everyone.
Interesting. That did not go where it was supposed to go. Soul, and then abuse, and then symbol. Shit. Okay, let me use one of these two.
Leo says I'm lucky he didn't call the police, that I'd abused my position. It doesn't matter anyway, the rumors have already started. Everyone thinks I'm a thief. Adam thinks I'm a cheat. So I'm already cancelled.
Interesting. We got him this dancing crafting that's supposed to encourage him to crawl and be vocal. He loves it. I love to hear that. That's so great. That's so amazing. Okay, symbol and then steal.
Mum used to draw these weird symbols on the mortuary walls. She said it was to ward off evil spirits. I'm not sure it works.
Okay, and then steal. Got a couple devils here that we should probably try and rotate.
Insurance, banking, telecoms. Johnsons didn't need funerals too. They were trying to capitalise on Steve's death. That's why I messed up their mortuary.
Ow.
I was angry.
Do we remember how long the immortality era lasted? This might be our new immortality, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Immortality was like our blueprints before blueprints was blueprints. I think this is our new immortality, to be honest. I'm deeply confused, but here for the vibes. I'm glad, Hero. I'm glad you're here. Okay, symbol. We need 2 steals. Okay, but we don't need any steals from them. Let me see if we have any steals available for Xavier. Abuse, blood, abuse. Blackmail, power, power, hate. It's getting harder, and we're running out of, like, eyes, too. Devil, devil. Okay, so we need to set up for 2 symbols, which means, and we also need 2 ignores. Symbol comes after abuse, I think. I believe symbol comes after abuse. And then this one's blackmail, I believe. So we have 2 abuses, right? I think we had a couple abuses. Devil, devil, devil. We have a lot of devils. We have 2 abuses here. Okay, we're done with these 2, so let's use her to get abuse.
You said.
And also, hi Chibi, welcome in. It's good to see you.
Draw still life. There's no life in a cadaver, Mordecai.
Right? I know. We still need to watch the movies within the game.
Evil to them, aren't you?
You right, GB, you do. How's work going? It's good to see you. Happy Monday. Kaylee's fortune cookie quote is, I can feel you in my jellies. I can't. So how does it work? There's a lot to it right now, Eroy. Basically all of these paintings are on a rotating scale. You can only rotate the title for the painting if you watch a video, but you only get a certain amount of watches per painting. Okay, so we've got... Oh, we actually don't need we don't need the twins. That's right. The twins are gone. So we need symbol, greed, and ignore. Symbol, greed, and ignore. I forgot we got rid of the twins painting. Symbol, greed, and ignore. Okay, so we have a symbol. Symbol. Okay, we need a greed and an ignore. Greed. Okay, ignore comes after soul, which comes after hate. Which comes after steal. Work is work. Just got home. I'm exhausted. I'm so sorry, Chibi. I'm so sorry. Okay, so I could do symbol for her, and then we could do devil, and then we could do steal for Xavier. Symbol. devil, steel, and then how do we get to green? Okay, hold on. Let's just do that rotation. So it's going to go Professor Myers for Symbol, and then one other one, and then Greed for Xavier. We're playing this smart. We're playing this smart. We're playing this smart. Okay, Symbol for Professor Myers. Oh my god. Like,
there's a living tomb of luxurious symbols. I've documented around 200 already. Many of them need orc blood to be performed, though.
So she knows
which
about...
perhaps explains why they're extinct now.
She knows about the cult with that they're talking about. Okay, devil. Yeah, let's learn about Lilith and the devil.
Whatever you gave me to put in their drinks. It's scary, Mordecai. They're dancing and smiling whilst I'm incinerating their parents. You need to undo it.
What is Mordecai doing with the children? I don't know if Mordecai is necessarily a good person either. And then steel should be for... Xavier.
Caroline convinced Mother to change her will, leaving me as sole beneficiary instead of the Orc Society. Before we married. I'm not the greedy one.
Okay. So that gives us a little maneuverability. So we need greed and another steel. So greed. Let's work on greed. What comes before greed? My donut nuggies are extra crispy. My smiley face are just the right texture. I love that. Jealousy, power. Okay, so power, jealousy, then greed. Okay, we got 2 to play with here. Power.
Isn't it great to hear people's thoughts? You know, to be a fly on the wall. I mean, I know you can't keep your mouth shut, but neither can Pip. I mean, would I get twice as much for blackmailing a blackmailer?
So Mordecai was blackmailing people? Jealousy.
One day, Pip is going to rise up from whatever box you've imprisoned him, and he's going to stab you in the neck, Chucky style. Well, you know, unless I tell him not to.
God, so we're just going J'accuse at every painting? Honestly, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, which leaves greed for Meyer. And then after greed comes something else, and then ignore. So we have enough to get her shit out of the way. Greed.
I killed them.
Whomst?
I asked them for different wrapping paper. We hadn't run out. I killed my parents.
So I feel like all of these people are just bad. I feel like they're just all really bad people. And then her last one is ignore, which I believe is Symbol. And then we can get him his second hate. Okay. Sorry, I'm just... ignore. Okay, sorry, we're working on ignore. Ignore. Okay, ignore. Ignore comes after blackmail, I believe. Okay, so we're good. So I'm just gonna let her run here.
Nobody will believe you. What will you tell them? That the Vice Justice is correcting people in her correctional facility. People don't care how it's done. They just want it to be done.
And then ignore. Perfect.
Talk to me. I know your mother drowned in the Aurora trials, Mordy. Us witches should stick together. Hmm?
So she's a witch? She's literally a witch! Who called it earlier? Someone said she was a witch! Okay, and then Now we need to get to steal, which we have a couple devils. So we'll play one devil to get us to steal. So here we go. We'll put her on a devil.
Spence is my mother's maiden name. My grandfather was Mayor Rickman Spence. I do not agree with his politics. He tried to drown my grandmother in the Aurora trials too.
They have like a modern day Salem witch thing? Okay, and then steal.
Caroline convinced Mother to change her will, leaving me as sole beneficiary instead of the Orc Society.
Steal, steal, and then greed. Steal, steal, and then greed is after jealousy, which is after power. We're gonna let it ride.
Our program is being rolled
You squint
out
that woman looks like Gollum.
worldwide.
What?
Soon, there will be no more crime. People will still be free. But they'll also answer to me if needed.
This is... And then we got jealousy, and then we can just kind of let his ride on some of the ones around the room.
She'd kiss me, and more me, any time we met Kyoko. It was clear what she was doing. But Kyoko would smile, and then that's all I could see. Caroline drove her to the docks. That was the last time I saw her.
Caroline, so his wife drove Kyoko to the docks and drowned her, I'm assuming. Jealousy. We'll try greed on him, I guess.
Caroline was going to prison either way. I didn't blackmail her. She took the fall for Mother. I was supposed to pay her some of my inheritance. She was addicted to money.
I bet. Blackmail?
She'd stabbed me a lot. I was bleeding out, but she just couldn't kill me. She knew she was going to be in trouble, so we were just haggling about how much.
We apparently unlocked a character lore painting, which I'm guessing is for Xavier. Like, I'm assuming it's one of these ones in the office. Here, I'm just gonna do this because we're just gonna run it back this way. Fast travel. Ooh. Bitches love a fast travel. It's me, I'm bitches. So I feel like we did. Okay, cool. So I want to wait until we have all the paintings unlocked for every character, and then we can watch their character all at once. How does that sound? I don't want to just watch it in bits and pieces. And honestly, I kind of want to do it for the girl upstairs too. I kind of want to watch all of it back to back. You guys, this is the new immortality. Fuck me, man. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I always put us in the middle of these games or like they're so beefy. You guys, there's just too many good games. All right, let's let him ride with a couple more, I guess, and then we'll watch the prison or the police interviews. Blood, sure.
Surgeons can't be squeamish, Mordecai. I'm fine with the sight of blood. Whoever's it may be.
All right, edgelord.
The young girl. Who is she? And what does she have over you? Whenever I see you with her, your head is bowed. And it looks like you're taking orders.
That's the first time we've heard anyone mention the little girl. Aside from that painting and what we found upstairs. I wanna... just like really interested right now.
The whiskey glass I borrowed. I sent it away for analysis. They found particles that couldn't be carbon dated. Clearly an anomaly. But are you the oldest evil, Mordecai?
Okay, we're concerned about Mordecai's murder, but maybe we shouldn't be because it sounds like he's also evil. Everyone sucks here. Okay, here's Dominique's.
I'm not really cult material. They're generally overdressed for me, you know, all the robes.
But you've seen the symbol before.
It's funny. Once you've seen it, you start noticing it everywhere. It's all over the island, hidden in plain sight.
Can you draw it?
I've got it tattooed.
Interesting. I don't think Dominique has anything to do with it, honestly.
It's familiar. Like, childhood familiar, but no, I don't know what it is or what it's supposed to be.
Could you draw it?
No. And I wouldn't use anyone's blood. I respect the dead too much.
Okay, well, we know that's just not fucking true. Okay, I don't think it's Lilith. I'm leaning towards my sus has been kind of eliminated from these two, and I'm looking at Otto, Professor Myers, or Xavier is who I'm kind of looking at here.
I've seen that symbol before, yeah.
Ever drawn one?
I'm not a member of Lux Iris.
Ever drawn one?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been researching a film role. I searched some of that stuff up.
Okay, so he's... Okay. So keep in mind what we learned was the symbol that was written on Mordecai's forehead resembled the cult stuff, but it was from someone who didn't know. They drew it wrong. So it could be Otto, like if he had just like Googled it and drew the wrong symbol. Whereas Professor Myers, I think, actually knows about the cult, so I don't think she would have made a mistake like that.
I am very aware of the Church of Luxiris, thank you.
Cult.
How vulgar.
So you're aware of this symbol?
No, because it's been drawn incorrectly.
Like I said, okay. I'm thinking it's Otto.
Maybe you did that on purpose.
Unlike you, I don't make mistakes.
Yeah, I'm feeling like Otto or Xavier.
I've heard of it. The greeny blue symbols. Is that what you mean?
Greeny blue!
Osiris cult. Are you a member, Mr. Hahn?
It's not a cult. It's a church.
Okay, they're both members of the church. Okay, they're both members of the cult, so I feel like they wouldn't have gotten the symbol wrong. And he also said the thing about bluey green. Clocked it. Clocked it. Oh, we have one more? Wait, we have one more. Jealousy.
She'd kiss me.
Okay, we saw that one. 8.
She had dementia, so if I had to guess, I'd say at some point she'd forgotten I was her son. She thought I was going to kill her, so she paid Caroline to murder me. Oh, it's funny how she remembered Caroline, though.
Yo, he's been through... Okay, also there's a painting in here that we can just kind of like let rip for everyone, I think.
I had a dream again about the snake last night. Only this time, the snake wasn't me. It was wrapping itself around me, squeezing tighter and tighter, staring at me with its evil eyes. It was squeezing so tight that I woke up choking.
Kyra, your daughter. Who is she really, Mordecai?
Okay, we have a name for creepy girl. Hold on, we got a name. Kyra. Sorry, put my hair up. We're putting our hair up. We're getting into this. We're in too deep now.
I didn't make Pip. I just crawl under the bed, terrified. It was my dad. He gave Pip to me to lure me out, to make amends for all the abuse that I'd suffered.
Dum. That's what I'm saying, Leroy. Bum.
Every patient leaves the manor completely under my control.
Well, that's terrifying.
But you're not. The undulating hills have turned you in some way. I want to help you, Mordecai, but you're being very annoying.
All right. Fair enough. Okay. I'm gonna go back through each room to see if there's like another portrait there, because that bar was kind of like grayed out, and I want to see if I'm missing like checking each portrait against. So I know we didn't check Dominique's though, because we didn't have Dominique's last round. Oh, shit. Doesn't work. Only worked in the round, I suppose. And then like, why is this one red? Because we don't have any, you know what it is? It's because we don't have any thingies for her. We don't have any eyeballs for her. Boo! Booze in the chat. Booze in the chat. Okay, we watched all the interviews. We gotta try and figure out who it was. I'm leaning towards Otto. I'm gonna be honest, I'm leaning towards Otto. Okay, we got most of those for her. We got most of those for her. Did we get her police interview? Yeah, we did. We got quite a few for him. I feel like we've almost fully branched Xavier. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Make sure we're not missing anything. Boobs in the chat. No, I said booze. Boo. Like boo. Piss. Boo. Not boobs. No, no boobs. No boobs in the chat. No. There shall be no titty. Not on this day. Night 3 and 42 quarter? 42 fourths? Oh. Okay. So then on another day. Yeah, got it. Yeah. No boobs on another day. Just booze. Boo. Boo. Like that. Boo. I'm starting to think y'all don't know how to boo. You do it with your mouth. You go boo. Just making sure nothing else has changed. No paintings have come to life. Okay, interesting. Boobs! No, just boo! Oh, shit, okay. The murderer is... I think it's Otto, you guys. Someone who knew about a key. Okay. Someone who knew about a key, which Otto said he had a key, but he would have to look to see if he still had it. Someone who had chalk on his hands, which he would have chalk residue from lifting at the gym. Boobs with the No. Now we're getting in inappropriate territory. We don't do that. No, it's just booze. Always with the mouth. I mean, what? Leroy James. Pastel James. We're getting fresh. Chalk on the hands. Knows about ropes. Did he know about ropes and knots though? I don't remember if he did. But the... Oh no, I don't want to... No. I'm going with Otto. I'm trusting it.
I'd used it once, months ago. I mean, I'd left Pip there and needed to get him for a gig.
Did you keep the key?
Nah. Oh, actually, now you mention it, I can't remember. Maybe I've still got it.
Yes.
I did it!
I'm sure they've already told you. I've been going to the gym every week since rehab.
Ever dust your hands before lifting?
Yeah, I'm a sweaty guy.
That's all we needed to know.
Yes.
Okay.
I've seen that symbol before, yeah.
Ever drawn one?
I'm not a member of Lux Iris.
Ever drawn one?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been researching a film role. I searched
I'm
some
scared.
of that stuff up.
I'm scared. Booze, we drinking? Maybe? I'm scared. Oh, they faked me out. They faked me out. They faked me out.
What do you think, Pip? Should we kill him?
Yeah.
We drink it, maybe? Boobs in my Christian Minecraft server? That's what I'm saying. You guys, I did it.
Can you believe they've solved Mordecai's murder? After all this time? You said it was them. Maybe you should get a promotion. Security guard? Nah, detective more like. Good job. I'll see you when you're next in.
Thank me for me debated. I know. That was so good. Okay, so I was half right. You were half right. You guys, that was fun. Oh no. Should we do it again? Should we do it? Oh my god, wait, I get how this works now. I get how that works now. Oh shit, okay, we have to play again because I know how that puzzle works now. Shit, I get it. It shows you it's the same every row. I get it. Son of a bitch. Run it back. Do we run it back? All I saw was the teeth. What do you mean? The teeth of the puppet? Wait, the voiceover was Mordecai? I believe so. Yeah, I believe. Are you the voice actor was Mordecai? Maybe. That one TikTok audio. Ha ha ha. Yes, you're right. You're right. Okay, I know how to solve that. I know how to solve that now, I think. And we have a lot more. Oh, it's in VR too. Look at that movement. That's like VR movement. I could not do it in VR. VR makes me nauseous. Okay, what if we do just like one quick little speed run, as they say in the old country? This was good. I liked this. I liked this a lot, and now I know that there's a subplot and like a larger mystery. Okay, so we got a score. 3 hours, 29 minutes. Games 1 of 1. Killer caught. Ooh. Police videos. We got 16 out of 17 police videos. Did I not watch one? What? Eyes left 0. Oh. Lore paintings. We got 18 lore paintings. We got a lore bonus. 88. What? I missed 2 lore? Puzzles solved 2. Puzzle bonus. Tip hotline 0. We got a B grade. We have to play again. Quick. It's not gonna be quick. Let's be honest. We know it's not. 7 phone calls. Interesting. Lore paintings. Character. We got 1 character lore unlocked. 22% completion. Ask suspect each questions in the correct order. Avoid other questions until interview unlocks. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you get a police bonus if you don't ask. Oh. You're right. Fuck it. We go back in. Fuck it. We ball. Speed run. Let me see speed runs in the chat. Speed run? You guys. You guys. This is my new life.
I know you're worried because it's your first night on your own, but don't be. I don't think the gallery has ever been burgled. It's just that the reduction in the insurance covers more than your salary, so it makes sense to have a night watch. But everything is on a timer anyway. Even the doors lock automatically. I'd just read a book and keep your ears open. Have fun.
Yeah, it's what you think, except for a bee in this house of Capricorn. Thank you, Wine. I am offended. I am offended. Okay. We can do better this time. I feel like the first night we did a lot of fumbling.
To Merlhaven's Unsolved Mysteries.
There was a lot of fumbling the first night.
We'll be trying to solve the murder of Merlhaven's most famous artist, Mordecai Gray, brutally murdered in his loft last year, on the night of All Hallows Eve. Gray had been painting 6 portraitures at the time. They were all suspects according to Justice Hoon, but Hoon was unable to convict any of them. Could there still be a killer on the loose?
I want to get to that second room and crush that puzzle now.
Was it Dominic Serrell, the lush burlesque dancer? Or Otto Pipistrel, our now famously cancelled ventriloquist? Or perhaps Lilith Rendell, the island's only undertaker? Gray was also painting Sunday Finch, our twinless tennis star. Xavier Hahn, the reclusive clockmaker. And finally, Vice Justice Catherine Myers. Perhaps Justice Hoon was covering up for his understudy. We have all the
Monday
juicy details coming up. But before we discuss those murderous muses, let's delve into the mind of a killer by retracing their footsteps on that fateful day.
I wonder if the questions change too. Or if it's that like in depth. I don't know. I wonder. We'll find out. Okay. A1. Okay, thank you, Sasha. Murderous Muses.
Welcome to Gallery Argenta. I'm Jamie, your jovial art museum information educator.
Oh!
Push my buttons and see how I respond.
There's different paintings. Doorway is a new painting. There's new paintings, and they're all in different places. What did that say? Something about a figure without irises emerging from a lake. Rails entering an underground tunnel. Tornado ripping through the island. Undulating hills. Yo! Aurora Woods. Oop. Abernathy's Bluff. The Auk Fair. The Loop. The Lighthouse. Okay, we're gonna have to like speed run all this. Doorway within a doorway within a doorway. That's new. Staff room key already. Oh my god. Oh my god, we have a staff room key already. Spirits. I think Spirits is new. You guys, the replayability is crazy. Horseman, the docks, the hunt is new. Henge, the future, Majesty. Okay, so we know about Majesty.
During the freak fish storm of 1976, the first mayor of Merlehaven was hit on the head by Majesty, breaking his neck and ending. Saviour's bell was originally sounded to warn islanders. Abernathy's Bluff is the most inhospitable.
I'm gonna play ones we already have.
The loop depicts the main road. On the 16th of May, was eventually dead, but it was during an excavation of the head when it was acquired by Gallery. Revenge of the Lake Woman is another work from Gray's dream period, depicting a woman rising from the lake in Aurora Woods.
Okay, all of the paintings that we know.
Alter ego, Miss Moonstone. As the last remaining funeral director on the island, Otto and Pip are Merlehaven's most famous comedy duo.
We're just doing. We're speed. This is the true speed run. Rock formation. Okay, this is nature scene. Oh, okay. there we go. All right.
Professor Catherine Myers is Merlehaven's current Sunday and Monday, Merlehaven's most remarkable perfectionist surgeon turned clockmaker, Xavier Hahn.
So we have a new painting, which is the doorway.
This was the last painting from Gray's dream period, and the last piece he worked on before the 6 portraits that preceded his death. Doorways are said to represent passages and the transition from one life to the next. Notably, Gray was recorded saying that he'd passed through a gateway through which he could not return.
Interesting. All right, we also have a painting of ominous purple-blue hills. Purple-blue! 2 colors! So that's also new. That's a new painting. The undulating hills. Is this the undulating hills?
Although the cause of the undulating hills' hypnotic rise and fall has yet to be found, geologists believe it's shaped by underground thermodynamics. Digging down has proved impossible, as the hill's rubber-like surface is impenetrable, and visitors who attempt the trip frequently experience blackouts and other disturbing side effects.
They get microwaved. We learned that. Okay, we've got railway, underground hills, Merlehaven Island, flock of starlings. That one's new. Her is new. Oh, that'll be an interesting one. Spirits, the Baconian, Aurora Woods, Tornado del Luna, the Last Ock, the Future, Henge, the Hunt, the Docks, the Firstman. Okay, I have no idea where this one goes. This is Tornado del Luna, though. Okay, we're just gonna push that.
The Tornado del Luna is Gray's depiction of a freak tornado that occurred in 1969, just after Apollo 11. The Henge is a rock formation that was allegedly home to the last ill-fated great auk before being consumed by the foundry dreamscape. Was the second painting in Gray's dream period. Also correlates with the Fibonacci never revealed what the painting was supposed to represent, and only spoke about it in one rare interview.
Baconian Spirits, Aurora Woods, the Lighthouse. It's cold outside again. Oh, it's snowing here, Root. It's snowing. So, I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing okay. The Loop, Ock Fair, Merhaven Island, Aurora Woods. Could this be Merhaven Island, maybe? Welcome. We beat the game once, and I've locked the fuck in. I'm super, obsessed. Yep. Chalk cellars. Burial grounds. Interesting. Where does this painting go? I know it's not the burial grounds. No. Morph Girl, which we still can't touch. This is all still here. No idea what this painting is. Indeed it is. Yes. Anyone want to sneak me and the dog into Puxtahani? I think Raven should have a war with a certain rodent family. That's so many voices. Yes, I'm sorry. Someone else had hail not far away from me. Oh my god. Got 89 degrees if y'all need to borrow some. Could you? That would be so dope. Okay, yeah, we know. We're not going to take the work part home. Okay, I need to figure out where this last painting goes. This isn't the chalk cellars. No. Is this spirits? No. It's not the Baconian, because the Baconian is the theater. It's not Aurora Woods, because Aurora Woods is the woods. Unless I'm wrong. Unless that's the name of the railway. Merhaven Island? I think we just tried this. No. You obsessed with murder, mystery, art, a British accent, and organizing? Who could have predicted this? Yeah. You right. You so right. You so right. This game was made for me. This game was Merlehaven Mines. Okay. Oh, sorry. Itchy back, itchy back. Yo, that's so real. I want hot Cheetos. Damn, you got any that are labeled Choo Choo? Merlehaven Mines.
Now a spectacle for tourists, Merlehaven's coal mines were operational for over 2 decades before being shut down.
Yeah. Ricky, thank you for the special promotional package. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like doing it. I will refund you. I'm so locked into this game, and I want to get another round of this game in before I have to go to bed. So I can either refund you or I can do it for you next stream. Do not refund me. Do not. Too bad. I'm doing it. Suck it. Suck it. Everyone tell Fiber to suck it in chat. Hashtag suck it.
Wake up. Oh, wake up.
Okay. Well, now that I know how this works. 3 eyes. Oh. Yep, we get it now. 2 eyes. 1 eye. No, just take my money. I refuse. No, oh no. Oh, not choo-choo tracks, but coal culture. Yeah, coal tracks, which is different than choo-choo tracks. Okay. We're going to keep an eye out for eyeballs now, starting now. Oh, there's one right there. Okay. I'm not gonna... Oh, I have to. Do I have to?
Yes.
We get it now. Okay, there we go. Alright, monitors reveal rooms, but the one in the reception appears to be the gateway between here and there. Must be careful not to activate it before I'm ready to leave. Trial and error is the key. Hang a painting, click a plaque, but without eyes you cannot see. That is true. Alright, so we can't... Alright, so this... Now that we have these... Okay. Oh, there's another note I never saw. 6 plaques have grown appendages. 6 sinister diamonds. The brighter ones appear to be memories I have yet to see. The plaques have grown appendages. 6 sinister diamonds. The brighter ones appear to be memories I have yet to see. What the fuck's that supposed to mean, brother? Dear friend, if you found this and the worst has already happened, Mordecai's killer has buried me here. I must have been too close to catching them. Don't let them get you, Higgins. This is new. This is new. I like to be disrespected and violated. What? Hot oil hurts? Yes. So technically, okay, I was gonna say we have 1 painting for him. Okay, the only person we have a painting for so far is Xavier. And then I think we have a couple... We got 2 of the... One about Higgins, one about the Gallery Argenta. The Tips hotline, which I don't think we need right now. Personally, spiritually. Back, how's the whodunit going? We beat the first iteration and we got it correct. Terry. So I'm feeling pretty stoked right now. We unlocked 2 of the overarching plot, which I'm very excited about. I figured out how to solve the second gallery puzzle, so once I get in there, it's fucking
them too.
On site.
Don't you?
What, eyeballs? I would like to collect extra eyeballs if possible. So now the thing is, if it's the same questions every night, that will make the game easier to beat, but I feel like if you're able to play it many different ways, that perhaps there are new questions or new circumstances around his murder. I guess we'll find out in about 5 seconds, but I'm just doing a quick loop. All right, okay. We like. We're just doing a quick loop. We're looking for eyeballs. Bitches love eyeballs. It's me, I'm itches. Bitches. Iteration, is this a blueprints? Like, yes, I just created that term where you have to play it a million times to fully beat it. Yes. Welcome to our new blueprints, which was also our new immortality. Oh, it's a look, it's like random gen. This is different. It's random generated. Shit. I know, I'm sorry guys, we're just playing this game for the next week. And I'm okay with it. Telephone caller ID. Oh my god, it's all new.
It was a cold and frosty morning on the 31st of October when Gray received a solitary telephone call that police traced back to a public phone box in the theater district. The call lasted for 44 seconds and appeared to be from one of Gray's portrait subjects. During the forensic sweep of his loft that night, police found a note in Gray's handwriting that read, "Unhappy. Destroyed portrait. Meet at lockup. 4 p.m. Why do they think the killer made the call? Because it gave them the opportunity to enter Mordecai's loft when they knew he would be absent, concealing themselves, waiting for their prey to return.
So no speedrun then? Nope, there is no speedrun. It's a whole new fucking mystery. Whole new circumstances around the death. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, that makes me very happy. I'm not gonna lie. Bro's looking into my soul. Yes, he's looking into your soul, my soul, all of our souls. Okay, so it's this place now. Okay. Call Mordecai, Home, Desire, Disagreement, Fans, Theater, Passion, Portrait, Murder, Fame, and Gallery. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay, but this is the one area where, let me look for eyeballs really quick. I can do that one puzzle, which will help us get a little bit closer to unlocking some of the other stories. Okay, I should be able to, oh no, it's different now. There's a telephone booth here. Mordecai. Interesting. You can go into the telephone booth? I'm gonna go lurk and go lay down for a bit. We love you, Chibi. Please take care of yourself. Copy, copy?
No.
Oh, do I actually have to... see. Oh.
No. Oh no.
Eight. Oh, it's Simon Says. Okay, I'm doing it wrong. I thought I was dragging it, but it's Simon Says. 869. 8690909. That's not how that works. 8691 8691 8691 6 86916 6916 5 8 6 9 1 6 5.
Yes.
We did it. Okay, cool. I didn't know the phone booth was an actual puzzle. So I probably like fucked up, and there was probably like I could have solved more stuff. I probably could have had more stuff in the first game, and I bet you it's different in each and every single one of these. I'm pissed now. Okay, a blue and green urn with a single tree. Okay. This way, Sasha.
As far as I know, the Argentas were a family of jewellery makers. The paintings were added once it was open to the public. Actually, I'm not sure how many Argenta pieces we have anymore. Most of them were sold or returned. There was a display case somewhere with the Argenta work in, but, maybe it's gone?
So then there's like a whole mystery of the fucking, like, gallery too. Like, what is happening in this household? Okay, so we're gonna try...
My mum left when I was 9, and my dad died last year. Black lung. So it's just me. Oh, and Adam, my fiance. He teaches English.
Yeah, we've seen that. Is that a part of the... Some of these are the same as the first one, like fans and... Okay, so these are the same subjects. Some of them are new, but not all of them are new. But like murder, fame, gallery, some of this stuff is new. So like, for instance, if I go back to the beginning and hang the portraits up next to the window... Okay, they put a lot into this game. They honestly did. Because this is... I'm sorry, everyone. I wasn't expecting to lock into all of this. Family? That's all you're going to show me? Okay, so... I know we did family for Dominique before. Did we not do family for anyone else? Which is kind of crazy.
His wife jumped from the lighthouse. He was just staring into space. His two kids drawing all over the table. Mr. Britton, music teacher. My old music teacher.
She's fucking psychotic, man. I can't get over the fact that she's a cannibal. Don't apologize. I'm as locked in as you are. Thank God, because this is all we're playing this week. We are going to attempt to 100% this game. I'm obsessed. Okay. Dominique needs call, gallery, home. Here's what else I need to do. I need to start writing these down. Right? Because Dominique is call. So I can start working back and forth as opposed to just kind of tossing portraits up all willy-nilly, if that makes sense. I can use them to work together. Home. Theater. There we go. Otto needs portrait. Theater. And fans. And then Professor Myers. Catherine, as I call her. Desire. Fame. And then fame again. And then we have Sunday. Sunday. With disagreement. She's a hot... Wait, what? Oh, Terry, you weren't here. I probably said that very nonchalantly, didn't I? Disagreement again. And then we have Xavier, who is passion, desire, and call. Okay, let's use these to leverage one another. So we have call. So starting, Desiree needs call.
He always calls to wish me luck before a show. And then afterwards, he's waiting outside to walk me home. It's sweet. We usually go back to his place. It's in the theatre district, so it takes longer, but I don't like staying at my flat. Too many memories.
Which then gives us Mordecai. Okay, so we've got call. We have gallery. Does anyone need gallery yet? Yes, Desiree actually needs gallery. There we go. Or Dominique. Why do I keep calling her Desiree? Dominique. Gallery.
I'm excited by the thought of my portrait hanging in the gallery. Who knows? It could be worth millions one day. I was on the cover of our West End musical, so I must have a pretty face.
Gallery. So it shows you, if I'm believing this as is, let me try and find another one that like if I can find another one that says call or something. So I have to check portrait for all 6 of them. All 6 of them. Okay, so it shows me underneath now. So like I've already done passion before for Dominique, but not for... Okay, so this will help me with checking what I can and cannot do here. Okay. We have Desire. Oh, we can do Professor Myers for Desire.
I've stopped using
That's
the
helpful.
word criminal
That's helpful.
to describe people at the manor. They're all just patients to me, waiting to be nursed back to health. I like the way they look at me when they're fixed.
That's... All right, Desire. We do have disagreement for Sunday.
We never fight, do we? I always think that we were forced to spend so much time apart before we were born that we've been making up for it ever since.
Interesting. Disagreement. Fans. Anyone have fans yet? No. All right. What do we got? Home. We need home for... Oh, for Dominique.
I live near the docks. It's a 2-bedroom flat with a damp problem, but it's only 5 minutes from work, so it didn't make much sense to sell it after Dad died. Adam asked me to move in with him, but I wasn't really ready. Maybe after we get to Paris.
Okay, do we have anything for Desire yet? We do after Passion, but okay. Theater. Does anyone open with Theater? Not yet. Murder! No, but we can check you against murder.
Well, it wasn't an accident. They knew the risks. He didn't even spend that long down there. A few days, maybe? He was just supposed to be collecting some coal samples. 3 months later, he was dead.
Interesting. Does anyone open with Fame? Oh, no, but Myers does need Fame, so there we go.
The Recreation and Rehabilitation Act,
which we have seen this
2017. The RRA, also known as Merlehaven's Prison Act. That's my pride and joy.
So yeah, so some of these are the same. They just are a little different. Okay, this is helpful though with like trying to figure out like a bunch of different stuff. Okay, let's see. Who needed Mordecai? Sunday needed Mordecai.
Sorry, Mordecai. Could I use your bathroom? It's okay. I just feel a bit sick. She'll be fine. Monday's always been a bit sensitive health-wise. Mother blames the surrogate.
Interesting. Home. Does anyone need home? Not yet. Okay, what do we have over here? Theater. What do we have in here? We have fans. No one needs fans yet. Okay, we're gonna have to do a little fancy disagreement. Oh, perfect. So this will be Sunday done.
We never fight, do we? I always think that we were forced to spend so much time apart before we were born that we've been making up for it ever since.
Okay, cool. No, she in fact would not be fine. Yeah, no, she won't. All right. Ooh, okay. Lilith needs portrait.
That young girl I see here sometimes, is she getting her portrait done? Is she here now?
Interesting. Murder? Does anyone need murder yet? No? Okay. Passion. Ooh, yes, Xavier needs passion. Okay.
Kyoko said if I ever cut myself in anger, if there was blood in a piece I was working on, I should destroy it. She said it would attract lost souls and create a Zorigami, a possessed clock.
Interesting. Do we need another portrait? We do! Otto needs portrait. Perfect.
Why am I getting a portrait?
They needed a drunken philanderer.
Is it just about the 3 golden orcs?
Smooth.
What? It's not a humble brag.
No, it's a basic brag.
Okay, so they didn't ask for their portraits to be done. Mordecai... Okay, so they didn't ask. Mordecai asked them. Interesting. Fame. Ooh, Myers needs fame. Okay, hold on. Myers Needs Fame.
The Recreation and Rehabilitation Act 2017, the RRA, also known as Millhaven's Prison Act. That's my pride and joy.
Okay, that one didn't swap over, but that should be her done, right? Yes, she's done, and Dominique's done, and Sunday's done. Okay, so now we have theater, which I think Otto needs. I think it's easier than trying to chase him down like this, just roving.
Halloween's gonna be free drinks if you're female.
You like tipsy, don't you?
Well, people laugh more when they're tipsy.
Passion, not yet. No. What do we have here? Mordecai, no. Fans, hello? No. We do need it. Deveki, as in the studio who made the game? Sorry, all of our follows are anonymous, but I looked over and I read it. I'm not even gonna lie. This, if it is, thank you. Welcome in, and thank you for giving me my new hyperfixation. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Well, still streaming. Hi, welcome back, Shay. Are you good? You left in a hurry, so I was worried about you. Okay, I think Otto needs fans, which we have seen this one before, I think.
Oh, she was stunning. Mid-20s in this gorgeous tight cheerleading outfit. It's weird, but they all like me to, do the voice while we're, so it's like they're having sex with Pip.
Oh, that's creepy.
I mean, I should be offended, but it's still me, right?
Right. Okay, that's him done. Okay, so we need home, theater, and then desire for Xavier. Hold on, we're doing this. I'm okay, just my blood sugar being a total bitch. I'm sorry, Shay. I hope you feel better very soon. Hopefully it's
I'd like to live a long and fruitful life, but I've inherited type 3 von Willebrands and type 2 diabetes from my mother.
Oh, damn.
That's not a great combination.
Not at all.
Nick my toe before bed, and tomorrow you shall find me a grave man.
Literally, figuratively, and spiritually. Okay, and then we're gonna take him back to call. Speaking of diabetes, I'm so sorry, my eye itches. Xavier is, oh, we already had him selected. Never mind. I'm being silly.
I've got matinee tickets to an Inspector course on Halloween. You're not a theatre lover then, Mordecai? You could play Inspector Ghoul quite easily. All the questions, and yet nobody knows who you really are. I can get you an extra ticket if you like.
The amount of sus that I feel about Mordecai in general. All right, okay, we still have to do Lilith. We need a home and then theater. So we have theater, but we need home. Perfect, right over here. And then we've got a couple. I don't like, my thing is I could save the eyes and like boost my score, or I could branch out more conversation, and I feel like that's kind of what I'm torn, because like I'm gonna branch out more conversation through the course of gameplays, like the more I play it, you know what I mean, if that makes sense, but also I kind of want to know everything now. Type 3 what? The most common inherited bleeding disorder affecting 0.1 to 1% of the population, caused by a deficiency, either quantitative or functional, in von Willebrand factor. Yeah, I'm sorry, Shay, sending all the hugs. Yeah. Thank you for playing super late in the UK, but we'd love to see the Muses. Yes, I realize it's super late for you, but thank you so much. I love this game. Ever since I learned of the existence of the game, I've been itching to play it. I finally found time, and now I'm just ruined in the best way possible, because this is all I want to do for like the next year. So thank you for creating something that I'm immediately hooked to. This is we're on our second playthrough. So we're having fun. So if you want to come by, we'll probably be playing it for the rest of the week. So if you want to come catch us at another time. But thank you, I appreciate it, and thanks for coming in. All right, we got home for Lilith.
I live at the funeral home.
Oh yeah, of course you do, you freak.
There's not much point trying to live anywhere else.
Sorry.
It stops criminals trying to break in too. At least most of the time.
Oh god. And yeah, and now we live here. And now we live here with Lilith. The freak of nature. She's a wild one. All right, and then theater for Lilith. I don't know. Okay, Hamley, what are we doing? That's awesome. Yeah, it's such a good game. It's such a good game so far. Hold on, let's watch this.
You know, I pass that building every day, but I've never been in.
Okay.
Shameful, innit? I should be supporting local businesses, but all those dead tourists.
What? Oh, from the hills. Okay.
It will affect turnout.
She just said that, and I was like, what? And then I was like, oh, right, the hills. Okay. That makes sense. All right, Hamley, do we want to just push forward because we've got all the police interviews unlocked, or do we want to spend all the eyeballs and learn a little bit more about each of our friends is a very loose term here. We want to learn more about our friends. I think now that we've unlocked this, we can do like this and pop up. So we could do portrait or theater. See what I mean? I love that it's like completely new circumstances every night though. Oh, we can go try and find out where to put this while we decide. Why don't I go put this pottery thingy up here? What does this one look like? Collectible urn, a blue and green urn with a single tree. A single as in Uno? Oh, son of a bitch.
No.
Okay. F you. F you.
No.
You know what? F me for not doing this.
Yes.
Yes, we did it. Okay, this one's story. I'm not watching them. We're watching that. We're gonna watch them all together. Bitches love lore, so I vote for our friends. You're so right. Bitches do love lore. It's me. I'm bitches. Okay, let's go see what we can get up to with some of these portraits. Okay, let's see. So, passion. I don't think we've done passion. No, we have. Okay. It's hard to tell that first one because I'm a little bit blind. 1, 2. Okay, so she's definitely gone. It's kind of hard to tell. Murder. Oh, okay, disagreement. Here we go.
It's the only thing we fight about. We're supposed to be saving up for Paris, but Adam says I spend too much.
Oh.
He's probably right.
There you
I spent
go.
a fortune last week on a new corset. It's gorgeous, though. Champagne satin with a feather trim.
Sounds gorgeous. I love that. Hi, Nono. How you doing? It's good to see you. It's you. You're also bitches. How are you? How is your day going? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome to my new obsession. Welcome to. Oh, I could ask about. She's got one more. I want to ask about Mordecai. I want to hear what she thinks about Mordecai.
You know, I could get used to this.
I love the color of her hair.
Strangely therapeutic talking while you draw me. And kind of hot.
Oh.
I'm just trying to make you blush. It's no fun when you don't play along.
Hold on, I got this. Hold on. Get the placard. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's kind of hot, Mordecai. Wah! Wrong way. Wah! Wah! The fan's back, guys. Oh, back like it never left. Okay, sorry. The gossip fan's back. But yeah, it's good to see you, Nono. Thanks for being here. All right, so now we have Mordecai. Let's learn about Mordecai.
You've quite the obsession with dead bodies, Mordecai.
You do too, Lilith.
That's coming from an undertaker.
Creeper. It's a cute ass fan. Thanks. Disagreement. Okay.
You're talking about the Johnsons, right?
Yeah, we're the Johnsons.
They accused me of messing with their mortuary to cover up for their own negligence. It was after Mum and Dad died.
She's so cute, but so crazy. Passion. What are you passionate about?
Oh, I'm definitely a foodie.
Okay.
Money was a bit tight when I was younger, and it instilled me with this kind of quick or hungry mentality.
P.S. You are gorgeous and so intelligent and strong and capable. No, that's you. You're looking in the mirror. Thank you. I adore you. Thank you for coming in and saying that. I appreciate you. I feel like sometimes people don't realize that, like, you know, when they get the urge to say something like that, they say it, you know, and then I don't know. It means a lot to me. Sometimes you just need to hear some things, and so thank you. I appreciate it. That takes on a disturbing new meaning now. Oh yes, it does, Bex, and we hate it. Okay, hold on. We're gonna learn about his home.
We'll be
lurking. I appreciate you. Thank you for lurking. We get some love and hype in the chat for Nodo.
You know, fed me jam tarts, let me stay up late. She was great.
Oh God.
Then, all of a sudden, she was gone.
Was she dead?
There was a lot of shouting. So, thanks, Dad.
Oh no, Dad was creepy. Okay, sorry. I'm just checking this against like everything. Home, passion. Oh, passion. Okay, this is new.
Oh, women. I love them all.
At the same time,
I mean, they're just so beautiful and complex and basically like us, but so much sexier.
way to objectify.
I don't think I'm ever going to settle down.
He's polyamorous. They just don't know it yet.
This man is wild. Thank you for the hype, Giz. I know, right? I think all the time, and I figured I should say it more often to all the lovely ladies. Well, I hope you know that you are exactly the same, and if not more, by the way. You guys, if you're not following Nodo, go check them out, please, because not only are they fucking gorgeous, but they're also fun and adorable and very good at games. More than I am.
Oh, he's the famous one. And I just made him out of bits. When they argued, I'd hide in my room building Pip. I didn't have an imaginary friend, but I just spoke for him. And then we chatted, like, all the time. And the rest is history.
Okay. Sorry. Please hold. There we go. Do we think that Otto gets any ladies? I feel like... Okay, so hear me out. Yes. And here's why. Because there's someone for everyone. Thank you for the shout out, Terry. I appreciate you. We apologize for Otto in advance. Honestly, not the worst character in the series. I'm very disturbed by Lilith more than anyone. I feel like everyone else so far has just been like your normal shades of crazy murder. Lilith came out of left field. Just completely out of left field. I'm not even gonna lie. I was like, oh?
Argenta is a complete gem, isn't she? The Argentas and the Myers have been family friends for decades.
Oh, I hate
They
you so
took
much.
me in after my parents were gone.
Oh, that's nice of them.
And paid for my tuition in London.
Oh. Also, she is so, like, self-righteous and pompous. I can't with her. Oh my god!
Halls is the next one, I think. I'm a
Thanks, Nodo, for the
Baconian, so I get
biddies.
free tickets to all the
Nice.
plays. I just need to pick them up the morning before the show.
Okay, so she is a lover of the Baconian. I love that. Stop. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you, Nodo. Can we get some more hype in the chat for Nodo? Portrait. Okay. Oh, we got 2 more with her.
We take a picture of our patients before they enter, and one just as they leave. A before and after, if you will. Do you want to see yours?
Okay, so we know that Mordecai went to the institution. Question, do we think she indoctrinates them into the cult while they're there? That's something interesting that I would like to know. Do they try and indoctrinate them into the cult?
If my parents had
church?
used gift bags instead of wrapping paper, they'd still be alive.
That's so weird.
I
I
don't
shot
really
somebody.
celebrate Christmas anymore.
I wouldn't either, you psycho. Terry, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Terry? Thank you. I appreciate you. You're the best. From now on, we shall call bacon bits Baconian bits. I see what you did there. Welp, one in Rome. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you, Terry. Desire. Ooh.
We want to set up a training camp for young players to give them the same opportunities that we've had. Well, one day, yes, but right now we need to focus on winning tournaments. #1 in the world, remember?
Why do I feel like Sunday was the evil twin and Monday is the good twin and then she dies? Fans?
Ugh, New York was the worst. We were mobbed. They went crazy to see us. Monday hated it. Merlehaven's much better for her. People here leave us alone. It's just the tourists you have to watch out for.
She's so sassy. Oh, who are you gonna call?
We don't have mobile phones. Father says they scramble your brains. Well, I just don't want one. We have a phone at home and there's one in town. Did you know it's the only public phone box on the island? They got rid of all the rest.
Suspicious. Let's see what else we can do. Portrait. Oh, portrait.
This isn't the first time we've posed for a portrait. Mother had one commissioned for our 10th birthday. Now it hangs in the foyer, which is delightful when prospective suitors come to visit.
The prospective suitors. Okay. And I think that's it for them. And then we've got a couple more for Xavier.
Patients sign a waiver before a surgery that absolves the surgeon of any criminal prosecution. So no, I've never murdered anyone.
That's crazy. That's crazy, Xavier. Well, we will head off to let you play in peace, have fun, and things again. No, thank you again. Can we get some love and hype and chat for Deveki Studios as we send them off to their next adventure? Get some sleep. Get some good rest tonight. Thank you so much for creating this game that I'm going completely off the rails with in the best way possible. Thank you so much. And have a good rest of your day. Gallery, gallery, gallery.
They spot checked her in the viewing gallery and found 12 vials of ketamine in her bag. I said they were for me, so they didn't press charges.
Wow.
Caroline never did thank me for that.
Caroline was crazy. This is... Oh, theater. We can learn about the theater. Thank you for the love hype. That's nice knowing that surgeon is going to operate on you never murdered anyone. Yeah, isn't that great? I love the way he thinks. Get out of here, Terry. No.
Nancy was the best actor in the troupe. During a performance of The Umbrella Man, she slipped into a giant grandfather clock and disappeared.
Oh.
Forever.
Oh.
Literally, there was a false door and all that. But she was never seen again. Some people say she's still in that clock. What a thing to be famous for.
Yeah, I'm gonna lie, I didn't like that one. Okay. Let's see what the police interviews look like. We're gonna start cooking here. All right, here's Dominique.
Where were you on the morning of the 31st of October?
Getting a tattoo. It was a spur-of-the-moment decision. I wanted something to symbolize my new start. Would you like me to show you, Detective?
So you didn't have an appointment?
No, but Pearl wasn't busy. You can check with her if you like. I was in there for about 3 hours.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, brother, this guy needs a straight. They all do. All right, Lilith.
I was in the phone booth, but I didn't make a call.
What were you doing?
I was putting up flyers.
For what? You're the only undertaker on the island.
For the meat business.
We didn't find anything in the booth.
Good. Means someone took it.
I don't like the cut of your jib right now, Lilith. Otto.
I called a few fans, yeah.
You didn't call Mordecai Gray?
I lost his number a long time ago.
How long were the calls?
Not long. Usually a minute or so. They usually just want me to say something using his voice, you know.
Did you call Gray?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I dialed 666 666. That's it, isn't it?
That's actually quite close.
So much to unpack with that one. Okay, Professor Myers.
I don't recall. Sorry.
Have you ever used the phone box in the theatre district?
Yes.
On Halloween?
I said I don't remember. Why?
Did anyone see me?
Okay. Sunday.
Is it you in this photo?
Yes.
It was taken the morning of Halloween. Who were you calling from the payphone?
A colleague of my parents.
Why didn't you use the phone at home?
I didn't want them to recognize the number. I thought they might not answer.
Why not?
It's a private matter. Can we just leave it at that?
Okay. And Xavier.
I was going to make a call, but I didn't have any money on me.
We have an eyewitness who claims they saw you with the phone to your head.
Yes, that's what I do. I picked up the phone, started dialing, and then realized I didn't have any money.
Who were you going to call?
An old friend.
Okay, so once again, everyone here has a little bit of sus on them, except for Dominique. Dominique claims to have been getting a tattoo this entire time. But everyone else can be placed in or around the telephone booth. Okay, so we got most of one entire side of hers. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, Ashen. Okay. We don't have character unlocks yet, and we haven't, like, branched anything new in this one yet so far, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Ghostbusters! You're so right. Sorry that I'm obsessed with the game,
I see
y'all.
you haven't been burgled, so that's great. You didn't hear any scratching in the ceiling, did you? I keep putting traps and bait down, but I know they're there. Rats, probably. Too big for mice. You see any droppings, you let me know. They're fairly nocturnal, so you're best placed to spot them.
That was also a new phone call. Okay. Day 2. Here we go. Thanks for putting those paintings. Just 2 more days to go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins style. Alright, that's the Headless Horseman. Okay, I still want to, like, crack into, like, what I can do here with Morph Girl. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, 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 boink. Just my new ritual is just opening every one of these boxes in the back. Alright, we got one. Actually, let me run through here. Make sure we got no crates. Hello, crates. Alright, a painting of our glorious island. I fell. Nothing happened. So I think when it comes down to it, I'll probably get ethereal figure pressed against the veil of reality. Okay, that's the spirits painting. Okay. I think when it comes down to it, I'll probably get rid of Dominique again. Great painting of purple waters engulfing fishing boats. Yes. Yeah, I'll probably get rid of Dominique again, just because she seems at least sus on that first interview. And I want to make sure that we get the right baddie here. You know what I mean. Alright, what do we have? We have the Headless Horseman. Okay, we heard that.
Steve Stewart famously transported the dead in a distinctive blue station
dark
wagon
spirits.
until a macabre car accident in 1992 robbed him of his life. Merlehaven is still a major fishing venue.
Oh, the ox, the great ox.
Several sightings of a decapitated man driving a blue hearse
Last
have
ox.
given rise to the fabled Great Horseman.
I'm just playing all of them. Spirit.
Merlehaven is famously close to the spirit world, with many saying the fabric of the
Merlehaven.
universe is stretched unnaturally thin here. Merlehaven Island was discovered in 1953 by crab fishermen who'd sailed too far out of the wash. The island was populated by many great orc, even though they had been declared extinct over 100 years before. These penguin-like creatures are still celebrated in Merlehaven's annual Orc Festival.
I love that. I love that so much. Okay. I think we got everything. All right, speed run. Speed run.
Welcome to Gallery Argenta. I'm Jamie, your jovial art museum information.
It's fine. It's fine, Jamie. It's fine. Okay, so we have to pick a portrait.
Miss Argenta just called me to ask for one of the grey portraits. Just pick any one of the 6 and leave it in reception. It's going away to be tested for authenticity, whatever that means. I think they all look hideous, so they're probably all authentic.
Damn, okay. All right, so we're going to choose portrait for Sasha. I'm going to go with Dominique again, just because. Oh, actually, I want to read all the descriptions. Painting of Lilith Rendell, Merhaven's only Undertaker. Oops. I can't put it back up. Oops. Painting of Otto and Pip, the comedic ventriloquiac. I don't think I read the descriptions for these paintings in the first game. Oopsies. Professor Myers. Painting of Professor Myers, a Vice Justice of Merlehaven. Sunday and Monday. Painting of the Tennis Pro Finch twins, Sunday and Monday. And painting of Xavier Hahn, surgeon turned clockmaker. Cool. We're going to get rid of Dominique. Just because I feel like she has the least amount of sus on her right now. I feel like we're not unlocking her stuff as fast as we could be. But I think that's also because she just hasn't been guilty yet. Wasting my eyes, 3 nights, 3 galleries, one behind the other, blasted corridors. Okay, let me see. They occupy me with their stories, but it's place interviews that will help me solve his murder. 3 questions, all in order, then touch their names. Yes, 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 yes. Find a new gallery every night. Okay, so we gotta see where the new gallery is gonna be. But I just want to see how close we are to unlocking more portraits. Not super. Not super. Not super. Oh, portrait? Could have had that. One portrait. We'll have to narrow down some of these. You know what I'll probably do? Is tomorrow I'll make a list of like all the character portrait stuff that we still need. So that way we can jump back in on Wednesday and like kind of kick some butt. That way we kind of like, you know what I mean? Make sure we have everything we need. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I was listening during my doggo walk. So many people out suffering. And my goodness, I love this game. KK. This is fantastic.
Something has changed.
Yes, you've noticed this too. Quite. Quite. I'm obsessed.
From what I can tell, the catacombs under the henge served as a safe place for the witches of Merlehaven for years. The excavation in 2011 was paid for by the Argenta family. I suppose they'd moved their stuff out by then.
Are you kidding me? I could have been hitting the descriptions to hear what Mordecai was saying.
Mordecai's dream period diaries are largely incomprehensible, but he often described traveling through doorways and seeing many things he was unable to describe. One such tale was of a young girl called Kyra, who insisted she was his charge, even though he had no recollection of her.
What the helly? I'm the worst.
Gray idolized and adored his mother, whom he never really
I guess
met,
technically this is Higgins.
and said she would rise again and take back what was hers. He never did mention what that was, but based on what happened, maybe she was coming back for him.
Undulating hills?
That rubber-like surface on the undulating hills is in fact the skin of the North Sea creature that we're currently standing on. Merlehaven isn't an island. It's a monstrous, godlike octopus that's taking a bath.
Kind of like that figure in the staff office, like the little octopus doll thing. Mordecai, that's my guy. Oh, she. Xavier's bell.
Xavier's bell still gets rung by the unhappy spirits of Merlehaven, mostly witches who were drowned by the triumvirate in the Aurora trials. Mayor Spence ordered the bell to be destroyed, and the triumvirate passed a law banning the paraphernalia of divination. They'd hoped to cover up their sins by severing all ties with the spirit world. Didn't work, did it?
Guess not. Spirits.
Mordecai's depiction of a spirit was commissioned as an advertising poster and postcard for the Merlehaven Center for Tourism. There's nothing remotely spooky or accurate about it.
Abernathy's Bluff?
Real Merlers call Abernathy's Bluff Lover's Muff because of all the broken hearts that leap from the precipice into the salty embrace of the sea below. A few people even get pushed.
Lighthouse?
Lighthouse keeper Leon Noel jumped from the lighthouse and died a year after he'd taken up residence there. It was his spirit that kept the place alive, and it was only set free in 2010 when his ex-wife died. He originally jumped because she'd left him, and when he could sense she was close to the end, he left Merlehaven forever to be at her side. Gray went to prison for that thing.
Huh. That's a yikes. Yeah, that's a yikes from me, dog. Merlehaven Mines.
Merlehaven doesn't have coal. Mallow coal is basically the guts of the island. It is, like they said, very powerful and supernatural. But the island wasn't very happy having its guts removed, and soon found ways to kill the miners trying to disembowel it. The mines still ooze mallow coal from time to time, where the rock face is at its weakest.
The Loop?
Our drunken crab-fishing forefathers couldn't build a road in a straight line, hence the Loop.
I love that. Okay, Aukfair.
The drunken pirates that founded Merlehaven didn't even know what sea they were sailing in, let alone day of the week. According to geologists, they've fairly accurately concluded Merlehaven's actual birthday is the 1st of February. Or
February.
the 28th of November. Or the 9th of December. It's definitely one of those three.
Okay, like they said, Merlehaven Island.
Merlehaven is not an island, it's a creature. There is no bottom to Merlehaven. If you dive downwards, you will see more rubber-like skin that looks the same as that which is found on the undulating hills. There's no question that Merlehaven Island is part of a sentient creature.
What the heck?
But the problem is, nobody knows what it wants.
There's so much more, like, lore to this. What is this? Okay, hold on. Tornado del Luna.
It wasn't a freak tornado. Marcus J. McCleary, a famous coal miner who lasted 5 years in the depths, was disgruntled that people were saying the soil of the undulating hills couldn't be penetrated by anything. Using a giant mining drill, Marcus managed to dig a hole the size of a pencil tip. But it then erupted into a huge rip that spewed out the tornado before sealing itself up again.
Oh. Okay. The last Auk.
If you sit along the coastline of Merlehaven on the 16th of April, at around 10:30 you will see an army of ghost orcs deployed to the beach. It's the anniversary of their extinction. They know what you did, and they're not happy about it.
Majesty.
They ate Majesty, you know. After saving Merlehaven from Mayor Spence, Majesty was spit roasted by the Argenta family over a campfire at the Henge. Doesn't say that in the brochure, does it?
I like his recollection of history better, the future.
Most of Mordecai's dream works were created autonomically. channeling the will and the way of the heart of Merlehaven itself. The future is a message to the rest of the planet, showing a clock ticking in Mother Nature, superimposed with the rituals of humanity, depicted as a pentagram. It's a prediction
I can
of
see
death
that a little bit,
by
yeah.
climate change. Nothing more, nothing less.
Huh. Henge.
Everyone knows Henge is used by the Luxyrus cult as a summoning circle to bring forth whatever their latest fancy is. It was, however, created by a man-made explosion during the founding fishers' search for coal.
Let's see, the docks.
If you're lucky, you might be able to convince a helicopter pilot to land in some unmarked grassy knoll to pick you up. But since there's no airport on the island, the only way in or out is through this ungodly dock. Merlehaven is mostly surrounded by sharp, gangly underwater protuberances, and the dock is where fewest are found. But they still take out the odd ship or two.
And then last but not least for now, the Horseman.
Steve Stewart was a wheeler-dealer who'd take on any job. Stuffing bodies into the back of his car was just the one he was most well known for. He was actually murdered by the Johnsons.
Okay.
They wanted to take over his business, so they beheaded him and made it look like an accident. No wonder his spirit's still driving around the island.
These are the two families that Lilith talks about a lot, the Johnsons and the Stewarts. Alright, okay. Time to find the next gallery, figure out the next clue. You guys, I love this game. I'm sorry. This is how it has to be now. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, next clue. Merlehaven's Unsolved Mysteries. Merlehaven, sorry. Trace evidence butterflies.
In many murder cases, the killer inadvertently leaves microscopic evidence at the crime scene that is later used to apprehend them. The murder of Mordecai Gray was no exception.
Yeah.
That Halloween, a forensics expert pulled hemp fibers from the soft furnishings and wooden floor of Mordecai's loft. They were presumed to have been left by the killer, and although their precise movements could not be tracked, the freshness of the hemp fibers meant they'd been deposited recently. Forensics tracked those fibers down to one place, and one place alone. Merlehaven's Butterfly Sanctuary. But what did it mean? Based on the decomposition of the trace evidence found, forensics believed that Gray's murderer had visited the Butterfly Sanctuary just a day or two before their deadly deed.
Okay. So we're looking for someone who went to the Butterfly Sanctuary. But before we do that, let's... Ooh, this is a new gallery. Okay, this puzzle. We gotta try and solve this puzzle. Insects, problem, eyes, undulating hills, alibi, help. Okay. And it's gonna open this door here. Okay. Supernatural eyes. I love that this is so helpful now, having that little, little dots under the portraits. I think we unlocked that because we're technically in, like, the second iteration of the game. Here's another eyeball. Okay, I'm just trying to grab a couple eyeballs. Okay, so we don't have Dominique, so we're gonna start with Lilith. So we need supernatural, 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 and then insects. That's a new one. With Otto, we have problem, and then insects. Insects. With Myers, we have dreams, the undulating hills, and then dreams again. Lots of repeating ones in this. Blueprints has been replaced. No, Blueprints was its own thing. This is its own thing. You know, I'm just saying, every game is its own thing. Sunday we have problem, metamorphosis, and then we have dreams. And then Xavier we have metamorphosis, supernatural, and then division. Oh, divination. My bad. Divination. I'm just talking about obsession. I am obsessed with something at all times. That's the secret. I am always obsessed with something. All right, let me figure this out. We're just going to hit this. Okay, so this one is correct. The rest of these are not correct, but it'll tell us if we got the wrong color. So, okay, these two are correct. These two are not correct. So this means these three are not correct. Okay. Boom. Okay, so this one is correct, but it's in the wrong place. I fucked that up. Okay, this symbol is correct, but it's in the wrong place. So that's the same, that's the same. And I changed it so it's the different color. But it's in the wrong spot. Is that what that means? But didn't I technically do it in all the spots? Oh, this is harder than I think it is.
No.
Yeah, you're telling me, buddy. Okay. Okay, these last two. Cups. Okay, those are all three wrong.
Oh no!
Yeah, that looks hard. This is harder than we think it is. Okay, so it's none. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay. So this is correct. This is correct. These three are in the wrong spots.
Yes.
I got so lucky on that. I got so lucky on that. I got so lucky on that. We got an urn with uniformed stripes and bars, like jail.
Well, she's the gallery owner, hence Gallery Argenta. I've never actually met her, but she sounds lovely on the phone. She's also very lenient when it comes to breaking even. We don't often make a profit. In fact, she's mainly concerned that I keep hiring people to stay here overnight. Must be really worried about the insurance or something.
Interesting. Thank you, KK. Okay, we've got this in here for payment. That's going to be interesting. I'm going to try and pop all of the portraits on here, except for Dominique's, actually. So let's start with what we need to do. Okay, starting with... Actually, we're going to start on this side of the room. And just working like a clockwork. Okay, so Lilith needs a supernatural. Does anyone else open with a supernatural? No.
I was talking to the coroner's assistant about an autopsy.
I've seen this one.
Shanice. She kept complaining it was too cold in the morgue to work. But before we could finish our conversation, another assistant turned up, pulled out a gurney that had Shanice on it. She'd died a day before. I was talking to myself.
She sees that. Okay, paint, none of those. Okay, eyes, insects, not yet. Means, no. Paint, no. Undulating hills, not yet. Metamorphosis. Xavier opens with a metamorphosis, so let's pop him up here.
That reminds me of Nancy. From the play. The only thing they found in that grandfather clock was a butterfly. A butterfly.
Interesting.
Did Nancy really change into something else? I sometimes go to the butterfly sanctuary to calm my nerves. And I wonder if any of the butterflies are Nancy.
That's one hell of a question, my friend. Divination, not yet. We will be back. Divination, not yet. We'll be back. Problem? Ooh, okay, we're gonna open auto with a problem.
Layla was a fan. We slept together for a while until she got pregnant. I mean, I probably would have stopped either way. the kid didn't make it.
Oh. That's really sad. Okay. Eyes. So this is where we gotta kind of like maneuver them around one another. So now we have insects. Oh, we have 3 in here too. Alibi, dreams. Okay, hold on. Opening with a dreams.
Miss Darcy preyed on young men in bars, took them home and cut out their hearts. She said she'd been hypnotized by Mr. Darcy from the TV. And that every time Mr. Darcy said the word love in her dreams, it was a trigger for her to find her next victim. 7 bodies. 6 months for each.
I don't think that's enough time. Right, dreams turns to means. Okay, we're gonna have to look at the chart here in a second, but we're gonna try and branch out as much as we can. So with insects, we can pop auto up for insects.
I did a charity gig for the park, but I did not expect the butterflies to gang up on Pip.
I liked it.
They swarmed him and turned him into one giant butterfly.
It was consensual.
Okay, problem, which we can now open Sunday with a problem.
Maybe it's something that medicine can't fix. Maybe she's just broken. Like buttons. But Monday's a survivor. I'm not worried.
You're a little worried. It's okay to be worried. And these are the tales of the immortal murderous muses of the blueprints. I'm not... Look, it's a slight obsession. It's not a huge obsession, okay? Paint? No. Undulating hills? Yes, we can now do Catherine for the undulating hills.
It's not like the henge. The hills sucks power from up here and drags it down there. Whereas the henge is like a magnifying glass. It amplifies everything.
Okay, alibi. Divination, not yet. Divination, not yet. Eyes, not yet. And then we have these 3 in the middle. Help, means, and alibi. No. Okay, so now we gotta start. Paint, eyes, eyes. Okay, this is where we gotta start working to get stuff where we need them to be. So we need supernatural and insects. We need 2 supernatural. 2 insects. Where's the other chart? Supernatural comes after divination. F word. Do we have any metamorphosis? Okay. Supernatural comes after divination. What does insects come after? Insects comes after help. I have 1 help. And 1 alibi, which can go to help. Okay, this is where we gotta start maneuvering things. Very interestingly. Okay. To make this happen. What does dreams come after? Dreams is the only one not on the list, I think, right? No. Dreams comes after paint. Okay. We're just gonna burn 2 of you. Because I have 2 eyes I can play with.
You really don't remember being a patient at the manor? For defacing public property? The lighthouse?
Oh, that's
You
what he went to
don't
jail
remember
for.
Any of it?
That's what he went to jail for. Okay. Which then brings us to Dream. So we can complete her.
Miss Darcy preyed on young men in bars, took them home and cut out their hearts. She said she'd been hypnotized by Mr. Darcy from the TV. And that every time Mr. Darcy said the word love in her dreams.
Are you trying to tell us if
it
you
was
found
a
out there were
trigger
months of
for her
surprises
to
in this
find
game?
her
You want to
next
try and discover
victim?
them? You don't know me.
7
Oh, my eye
bodies.
crashed. Eyeball headache. I'm going to try
6
and sleep
months
early.
for
Hamley,
each.
please enjoy solving mysteries with Bagel. This game was so cool. Enjoy the rest of the stream. We love you. Thank you for being here, Justina. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Justina as we send her off to her next adventure? Bedtime. We'll see you soon. Good night, good night, good night. The children of Marissa Marcel. Wild behavior. Okay. So technically, she should be done now. Myers is done. Okay, so we need a metamorphosis, which comes after Dreams, which I think is Means. I think it goes Dreams, then Means. So if I can get someone that I don't have Means for, like Catherine, actually.
I was a starling in my tweens.
There we go.
Duty, honor, survival.
Good
It's a
night,
bit like the
Justine. I'll see you
guides,
soon.
but you're left in the woods for a week with nothing but a penknife.
Oh.
I didn't go hungry.
She's a little creepy. Okay. Which should now give us access to Metamorphosis, which we can now put Sunday up for Metamorphosis.
Mother and father are working at the Butterfly Sanctuary at the moment. They are injecting genetic material into cocoons to influence metamorphosis. You know, how many eye spots their wings develop. It's gripping stuff. Mostly it seems to be making them more appealing to spiders.
Okay. Metamorphosis goes to Divination, which we don't need yet. We need to get to Supernatural, which comes after Divination. So I need to burn... I actually gotta burn 2 divinations on someone, which I could do divination on. Only need 1 divination. We're gonna burn a divination on Catherine.
That's the only thing that Justice Hoon and I don't see eye to eye on. I don't think paraphernalia of divination should remain criminalized. They were extraordinary times that led to that law.
Which now gives us Supernatural, which we can now use for... We'll just branch out the rest of Auto.
The Zorigame. That tiny needle is intentional. It lets the evil spirits in and out. That's what the safety cover is for.
Okay, and then pop him onto Divination, which should complete him. So now we can use him for a little...
You can travel to the mainland and knock yourself out with New Age stuff. But divination has been
We've
illegal
heard this
here
one
for
before.
decades. You know what they say about the spirit world in Merlhaven? That's why it's banned.
Okay. And then this leads us back to Supernatural, which we can toss Lilith onto.
I was talking to the coroner's assistant.
Which obviously we've
about
heard
an
this one.
autopsy.
Alright, so we gotta start
Shanice.
gearing up for Insects, which comes after
complaining it
Help,
was too cold and
Alibi.
warm to work. But before
Help,
we could finish
Alibi.
our conversation,
There's
another
Alibi.
assistant turned up, pulled out a gurney,
There's a Help, and then another
had
Alibi.
Shanice on it.
Okay. So we're gonna do this.
She died a day before. I was talking to myself.
Okay. So we're gonna toss Auto onto Help. Because we've got a couple to burn for him.
You said one of the tennis twins was sick. I can't legally deal out advice anymore, but I'll help if I can. I can review the medication she's on and check any results.
Interesting. So he was talking about other subjects with other subjects. Okay, and then Alibi. would benefit from... I'm going to toss Otto onto Alibi. Even though we're not done with Alibi. Actually, okay, we're going to complete Otto with insects.
I did a charity gig for the park, but I did not expect the butterflies to gang up on Pip.
I liked it.
And
I
then
swarmed him and
toss
turned him
him
into
on
one giant
Alibi,
butterfly.
which will allow us
It
to
was
toss
consensual.
Lilith on insects. And then Sunday can go on to dreams. Okay, Otto onto Alibi.
If you're in Dubai with a dead girl in your bedroom, you better hope that your story checks out. The truth is, I was so hammered,
What?
probably threw the pills at her. I mean, I didn't tell the police that, you know, just in case I was implicated. I just said they were hers.
What the helly? Alright, which goes to help. And then help goes to insects. We don't need that though. We have insects here. What am I doing? I'm losing my mind.
Yesterday, I scattered Sarah at the butterfly park. She was an entomologist from London Zoo. Another victim of the hills. I wonder if the butterflies are studying her now.
Wild behavior, and then dreams for Sunday, which completes all of them. But obviously, since
We
we've got a
both
couple
want to be
more,
number one. That's why we play doubles. But to be brutally honest, if Monday's health meant she couldn't play anymore, I wouldn't be able to give it up.
okay, fair enough. And then we have payment in here, which I do want to see for each character here.
There's a secret Undertaker's oath. The bodies of the dead, they must be respected. They're all people's loved ones, not toys to play with, so respectfully, no. If you want to paint still life, get someone to sit still.
Hey, girl, but you eat them. Okay, so then Otto.
I need the money.
He's pimping me out.
They don't want me.
What a surprise.
I mean, do you care they're splitting us up?
Divide and conquer.
I guess it's a good opportunity.
Yeah, for me.
Okay. Catherine up here for payment.
Miss Park has agreed to meet me at the lighthouse. The one that you defaced, remember? Just the three of us. You testify against her, and I will literally pay you in blood. Deal?
She is up to some shady shit, man. Okay.
Fun fact, my blood actually belongs to my parents. You have to get their permission if you want to use it for any scientific purposes. But it's okay. I won't tell if you don't.
So he was asking them all for like a blood oath, it seems like. Like a blood, like some weird blood oath or something.
I'm not much of a businessman, Mordecai. It takes me far too long to make a clock, and I charge far too little for it. Fortunately,
So it's
Mother
the
had some
puppet.
investment she'd kept hidden from me.
Okay, so I just wanted to see, since this one was like a special unlock door one, I wanted to make sure. Alright, so now we're gonna go through here. Means. We never saw means for these two.
Well, they split the embryo cells in half at a really early stage, so you get two for the price of one. It's basically how twins develop anyway, except in our case, the embryos were implanted into two different mothers. Apparently they do it all the time with cattle, but we were the first humans. It's really not a big deal.
Kind of sounds a little bit like a big deal. Like a big scientific advancement. Okay, metamorphosis. Let's toss you on metamorphosis. What's the current exchange rate for blood? You know, give or take a few
We're spreading
thousand.
ashes at the butterfly park now. It's become the #1 dead zone. I keep imagining butterflies eating ashes and growing little human heads. It's not as cute as it sounds.
Lilith, are you okay? Right, Divination. What do you?
She's scared of Pip. I can't tell him, but I thought it'd be our second kiss, and just as our lips were about to touch, she kind of recoiled, and she'd seen Pip in the box behind me. I mean, I know some people will get freaked out by puppets, but...
Ask your local blood bank.
She kind of made some religious cross motion, and she fled. Like Pip was the devil or something.
Maybe he is. Maybe he is. A supernatural. Who can I toss up on here?
Most things supernatural can be easily explained. And if they can't, it generally means they're not true. I can understand the appeal, though. Monday loves all that stuff. She was the one that insisted we buy that Ouija board. Though note, I was the one that had to sneak it through customs.
It took me a minute, but we don't get paid for blood donations over here. Oh, damn it. Paint. This will be interesting.
Mrs. Marshall wanted to see her husband's body before it had been fully prepared. She begged to do it herself, so I left for a while. But then when I came back, the body had gone. Allegedly, she taxidermied him. Stood him in her hallway.
That's creepy. That is creepy as hell. And I don't want to be involved. We'll do dreams.
They're not nightmares as such, just the day unpacking itself. Whoever's in the morgue, if I've been preparing someone, I tend to dream about them. Well, not about exactly. It's more like I am them and I'm having their dream. It's weird, but it's cheaper than cinema tickets.
She's a quirky one. Okay, so means we'll do eyes.
It's pretty grim. I use these spiky contact lenses that go onto their eyeballs, and then it kind of grips the eyelid with little fish hooks to keep them in place.
Oh, love that.
It's best not to think too much about what goes on to make the dead look normal.
It's interesting how many things I have left over now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now that I'm like min-maxing how to like get the best outcomes for their interviews. So I'm unlocking more as we go along.
We learned about them in school. Pressure from underlying gases condenses and hardens the topsoil, and when those gases move around, the hills undulate. There's nothing supernatural about it. It's science.
That. Okay, so we got that. Alibi. Eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Come closer. Look into my eyes. Deep into my eyes. Listen to my voice.
No, thank you.
Sebori Malavik. Sebori Malavik. Nod if you understand.
Nope, I don't actually. Thank you for asking. Divination. 1, 2. Ooh, I could pop one more onto her for divination. Because I do have an extra eye.
The future is lab-grown meat. Okay. If you can eat animal meat, you can eat lab meat. It's exactly the same.
Is it?
Just less murdery.
Hate that. Okay, supernatural. 1, 2, 3. Go supernatural.
Sometimes when I'm like very drunk,
Spam
he
equals
talks
lab
to me,
meat.
if you
You're
know
not
what I mean.
wrong.
Nope.
Are we going to
I
the
mean,
sunken
if I get
place?
really, really
We
drunk,
might end up in the sunken place.
I can see him move on his own.
Classic living doll trope.
Paint. Let's see who we can pop on there. Put you up here for paint.
Why did you paint a doorway on the lighthouse? You're not Banksy. There's already a door on the lighthouse. It didn't need another one.
Interesting. Oh, what's this new mystery? FMV? Raji, welcome and it's good to see you. It's so good. It's so good. I'm loving it so far.
It's tried, but I fell in love with my teacher. And I never told her. Kyoko didn't know for 1 minute where I wanted to place my second hand. Clockmaker's joke.
No, I got it.
If only life had been different.
Sorry. Okay, so I'm just trying to get as much lore as I can. 1, 2, 3. I can get him for the paint at least. Spam's not good enough to have made it in lab.
If you want to pay for it, you can have it. Do you use people's blood in all your paintings?
Oh, he sealed them into their paintings with blood? Okay, I think that's it. We've run the course on everything. Okay, let's look at their police interviews, and then we'll probably wrap up this night. I'm gonna pee, and then we'll lock in for the third night. We will lock in for the third night. Okay, so we have Lilith.
I scatter ashes at the butterfly park all the time.
Okay, so she
Wearing
definitely
disposable overshoes?
Yeah. When you scatter as many dead people as I do, you don't want to be treading them about forever. My own shoes wouldn't have a trace.
Interesting. So hey, head to bed right now. Hope you all have a great rest stream. Con went well, fun was had. Glad you had fun, Andy. Good to see you, and thank you so much for being here. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Andy as we send them off to their next adventure? Good night, good night, good night, good night. We'll see you, we'll see you, we'll see you. Good night. Thank you for being here. Sorry, I'm just trying to do a couple things here. There we go. So that way I can, like, yeah, because I'm gonna have to pee again before the end of this game. I'm gonna be so for real. Good night, Andy. Okay. Then we have Otto.
I'm waiting to meet someone there.
So you've been to the butterfly park recently?
Yeah, I go there almost every day at the moment, you know, in case she comes back.
Okay, that's 2 who have also been to the butterfly park. Professor Myers.
I've been in and out over the past few weeks. They're appealing our permit decision.
When was last time?
Day before Halloween?
Okay, so she's back
Whenever I turn up, they just make a big song and dance about having to clear up so many butterfly corpses.
Wait, don't we know the actress Lilith? Was she in Dr. Decker? I don't know because I've never played Dr. Decker. Unfortunately, it's on my list eventually. So possibly, I recognize her from something, but not Dr. Decker. Sunday.
Do you ever visit the butterfly sanctuary?
My parents were working there. Not anymore, though.
We think the murderer visited the sanctuary sometime in the days leading up to Mordecai Gray's murder. We found fibers at the scene.
Well, as I said, my parents worked there, so there was probably some cross-contamination.
Okay. We're gonna put a question mark next to Sunday, because Sunday herself didn't go to the butterfly park. Her parents had been there. Xavier.
I'm a patron at the Butterfly Sanctuary. Obviously I go.
Okay.
On Halloween?
No, not on Halloween. Actually, not for a few weeks.
Oh, okay.
I am so behind on my work.
And what work is that again?
Making clocks. I'm a clockmaker.
Okay, so Xavier hasn't been there. So they definitely said it had to have been someone who was there within the last couple of, like, days. Or very recently. I'm gonna say he hasn't been in several weeks, so I'm gonna boot Xavier off the list. So right now our focus is on Lilith, Otto, Catherine, and Sunday because she kind of gave that half-assed weird response. Now we're gonna teleport here. Let me go in here. We're gonna go try and find out where this pot goes. I'm excited, guys. We're killing it. We're killing it right now. Okay. Collectible urn.
No.
No. Ah, F word.
No. No.
No.
Oh no.
So sorry, damn.
Oh no. No.
Damn, okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay. This one is Catherine. Interesting. Looked like she was half naked there. I just want to say, Sunday Scaries and Manic Monday. Yeah. That's how they kind of feel right now. All right, let's go end this night. I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick and pee because I've been drinking a lot of water. Actually, I might get more water too while we're at it. So y'all are ready for the next day? The final day, if you will?
You think the floors are a bit lumpy, right? Miss Argenta said this place was built on a hellmouth. And I'm pretty sure that's just an old movie reference, but I guess if you see any vampires, then stake 'em. They don't show a valid ticket. Be careful tonight. They've reopened Mordecai's murder case, and I'm expecting trouble. For you. So, you know, stay safe.
Okay. Day 3. All right, give me like a few seconds. Same rules as last time. I'll put my butt in the corner so we don't get our butt touched by a ghost while I'm gone. I'm just going to go grab some water and pee really quick. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. Everyone behave and get ready to lock in for the final effing day. I'm so excited. I'll be right back. Okay, who's ready? Who's ready for the final day, at least this playthrough? Thank you for the hydrate or dihydrate, Joshy. What do you mean by that? Do you get unalived by the ghost if you see it around too much? No, it's just like, you know, like, just so that way nothing can jump on you from behind and you can see the danger coming. I'll think there are ghosts, but it's probably better to be safer than sorry. That's what I'm saying. I, for one, don't want my... Yeah, it's to protect everyone's butts. Alright? Because it's one thing to get attacked by a ghost. It's another to get a ghost stuck up your butt. Am I wrong? I don't think I am. Alright, let's get the last... Just a reminder, it's your last night tonight. 3 nights on, 4 nights off. What a job. Thank you. Come again. Let's go. Right. Gray's Lore number 24, a mysterious woman. This is a new painting. Gray's Lore number 27, a painting of several kegs in the cellar of sorts. We definitely got to check that out with Higgins' commentary. I want to figure out what the hell this is all about too. Morph girl, what do you mean? We found a new painting. Gray's Lore number 15, curling trees against a blue-red sunset. So random paintings do jump in here. What? What? That's crazy. Okay. Make sure there's no other crates out here. Alright, so I think the paintings we're going to get rid of again are going to be a gathering of birds depicted above the annual fair. That's a new one. I think we're going to get rid of Dominique and Xavier because I think they're out of the running for being the sussiest. Gray's Lore, theater with stage. Okay, the Baconian again. And then a worried looking boar. That's a new one. Lots of new paintings. That's the cool thing too, is that there's new paintings every night too, it appears. Which is kind of cool. Like, they keep the game very fresh. Inventory. Oh. Charlie just heard her food go off and she just went running. Okay. We have the burial grounds, which I think is in that last box. The chalk cellars, which is you. And I know we heard this one.
The chalk cellars are home to one of Merlehaven's largest exports.
Okay, the Aurora Woods, which is this one here.
Gray's painting of the Aurora Woods is often compared to Edvard Munch's The Scream for the curvature they share. But Merlehaven residents
I'm just doing all the ones we've already done, and then we're gonna like lock in and concentrate on the ones we
Baconian was founded in 1967
haven't done yet.
by Olivia Argenta, who believed Sir Francis Bacon was the true author of the works generally associated.
There we go. All right, then the last one here, the burial grounds. We do still have to listen to Higgins'
Originally
version.
an unorganized burial ground for the first.
Okay. So let's start with the Flock of Starlings, which is this.
One surprising fact in Merlehaven's natural history is the dramatic increase in starlings populating the island. Numbers of these iridescent birds have massively declined on the UK mainland, yet Merlehaven seems to attract more and more every day, leading to several spectacular and prophetic murmurations. What magic power does the island hold over these birds?
Okay. Then we have a painting just called Her.
No one knows who she is, but rumors abound. Mordecai's first love? His first wife? An ancestor? But why all the blood? Endearingly nicknamed the Mordecai Lisa, some say she bears a striking resemblance to his mother.
Interesting. And then the last painting, I believe, is this one called The Hunt.
Native to Merlehaven, the wild boar is generally harmless, though sometimes still hunted for sport. It's a frowned-upon activity that the triumvirate continuously consider banning, and Gray was against the hunt too. His painting aimed to bring more eyes onto their plight.
Interesting. Okay. Let's go. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we already checked everything else out, and we'll just, it's nighttime, baby. Hi, Bacon. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Bagel, I don't know if anyone's told you this enough, but we can't thank the stars enough for how they've aligned your existence to be with ours. Thank you for being you. Much love. P.S. Don't cry. Well, you can't say nice shit like that and then expect me to not cry. I'm gonna cry if I want to cry. How about that? You don't tell me what to do.
Hey, could you set aside a couple of Grace portraits
How
for me,
dare you?
please? Just leave them in reception. One of them's going to be going on a permanent vacation, so don't pick your favourites. Thanks.
Okay, so we're gonna get rid of Dominique and Xavier because they both weren't. Dominique was not part of the phone club, and Xavier was not part of the Butterfly Park Club. So, holy mackerel, how'd I end up with 197k channel points? I don't know, you should save them because we're going to have some community channel point adventures coming up soon. So you can bankroll them. Alright, so then this is just going to basically pick one of these to disappear completely, but either way, we got them picked. Let's go into the third night. I'm ready. When that happened, it happens. It adds up. Poggers. I know. All right. Who's ready for... Let's see. Just put all these... Here's an effing gift for you. Thank you. Okay, so can I put this on other places? I wonder. Can I put this other places? I wonder. Another pedestal in here. But we're starting to get lots of the cell phone stuff, which is good. From Sasha. Okay. I doubt any of this goes up here. No. He's like, not even a little bit. No. Okay. So does it only go... I feel like there's other pedestals, right? Or is it just that one? Either way, let's listen to what he says.
It's no surprise that over 90% of Merlehaven tourists have already tasted the pleasures of Merle port wine before their arrival. It's almost as if it contained an ingredient that was luring them here.
Alright, Charlie's here, just saying hi. Are we still on the second run through? I just got home. Yes, we are still.
The crystal ball.
We are still on the second run through.
The triumvirate tried to
Welcome home, Wine. Hopefully work was
burials
good.
decades ago, but that kicked off a revolution from grieving Merlers. So instead, they passed a law limiting the size of the burial ground and gave council aid to Merlers who cremated their relatives.
Huh.
If you don't fall into either of those categories, you're either buried at sea or fed to the undulating hills.
Kind of cutthroat out here in Merlehaven, not gonna lie. Just a little bit cutthroaty. Okay, what else did we add? We didn't add this one. We didn't add this one.
From what I can tell, the catacombs under the henge served as a safe place for the witches of Merlehaven for years. The excavation in 2011.
I wonder if I'll get something new this time. Should I put... Because it says find the crystal ball. Like, I gotta put Sasha's penguin there. But I just want to see if there's... Hi, Charlotte. Don't you scratch my chair. You being a bad girl. Don't you do it. I just want to see if there's, like, any other pedestals I can put them on. Why does that look so ominous back that way? I like the perspective in here, like how you can kind of see down the hallway, but it all looks super blurry. That's a cool feature to the game. I can't believe I didn't know this was... Okay, let me see if I can put the penguin on any of these other pedestals. No, it's only that one, I'm guessing. Oh, I can put it here, but it doesn't do anything. Okay. Charlie's innocent? What do you mean? So bad. She's being so bad. No, I put it on pedestal here. That's the new gallery. Alright, let me go back to the beginning. Guess we just do it again? This isn't
See
her.
how her mysterious eyes follow you around the room?
Oh, okay, well now I do.
Know her name. And I'm not going to tell you.
Well, that's fun. The loop, Octhair, the lighthouse, okay. How come you're not gonna tell me? There we go. Oh, that's a new pot at least. Cheat. Interesting. Do I...
Someone sent Adam security footage from the bar of me and Leo. He saw everything. I just wanted to be loved.
Ooh, okay. So she cheated. Interesting.
Food for alibis. Jenna joins me for dinner quite a lot and she loves it. Loves it. You can't get what I'm serving anywhere else.
She's fucking creepy, man.
You told her that you'd paid for her to pose naked? So a lie and a betrayal. And my ex-fiance thinks you're a better catch.
Interesting.
Kim's finished her rehabilitation and has only positive things to say about the manor. Thank you for whistleblowing. I assume my blood settled the debt.
Huh? I need to know what the hell's going on in this damn place.
Monday said I would need to cheat to win anything without her. So I threw my racket and it hit her in the head. But that wasn't what killed her. It was your damn clock.
I think you're probably dreaming. Have you caught yourself asleep during your shift? I won't say anything, but Miss Argento would not be happy. Not that she comes in ever. Get some rest. You'll be fine.
Lots to unpack with those. Just saying. Lots to unpack. Okay, Aurora Woods, Abernathy's Bluff, Baconian, Saber's Bell. I don't think we did the Baconian. Wait, hold on. Rockford the Loop, the Lighthouse, Aurora Woods, Abernathy. I think Aurora Woods was new.
The Aurora Woods really do scream. Allegedly, due to their strange molecular structure, they let out an unpleasant shrieking sound each time they are hit by an axe. I think it's more to do with all the drownings they've seen. Either way, I'd use a chainsaw.
Abernathy's Bluff, Spirit, Baconian.
Let's not start on the Argentas, shall we? But here's some food for thought. Olivia Argenta bought the rights to the written works of Sir Francis Bacon in 1966. Coincidence?
Interesting. Okay. The Bell, Flock of Starlings.
Starlings are Earth's spiritual guardians that often migrate to places where immense evil is brewing.
Oh.
In Merlehaven's case, they're gathering on the very creature that rose out of the ocean almost 70 years ago. What do they know that we don't?
Point, Camino del Luna, Merlehaven Island, Last Ark, Merlehaven Mines, Horseman, the docks, the hunt.
Every year, on the night before Halloween, the Triumvirate organizes a secret boar hunt as a peace tribute to the incoming wave of spirits. They will never ban boar hunting unless it looks like they might run out of boars.
Henge, the future we saw. Okay, I think we're pretty much caught up on everything. I think we saw most of the lore, so let's go. Let's go do the damn thing. Let's do the third investigation. Min-max this shit. Min-maxin' Monday. That's what we're gonna start calling it, y'all. Min-maxin' Monday. Bitches love min-maxing. It's me, bitches. Okay, here we go. Merlehaven's Unsolved Mysteries.
Incapacitated and tied to a chair with climbing rope, Mordecai Gray would finally meet his end. Stabbed to death with an antique silver dagger. Finding the murder weapon is often a pivotal moment in any murder case, but sadly, not this time. The silver dagger had been dumped in an alley behind Sunvale Parade in a commercial wheelie bin. With no prints or trace evidence to go on, it was fortuitous that the only antiques dealer on Merlehaven, Ishmael Gauchi, remembered selling the piece just weeks before. But who did they sell it to?
It's the real question.
None other than Mordecai Gray. But was it really Mordecai? The transaction had been made with an envelope of cash, and the purchaser was wearing motorcycle leathers and a helmet, obscuring their identity.
Was it really?
Ishmael stated that the buyer asked for the piece by its display case number. A very important point. Why? Because the dagger had only been available inside the store since the beginning of October, so the murderer or their accomplice must have visited the antiques dealer in that time.
Okay. So we're looking for someone who's been to the antiques dealer. Alright. Let's get cracking, I guess. Let me solve this puzzle really quick. We're also just gonna grab some of these eyeballs. Okay, lots of undiscovered, like love would be a good one to get here from everyone. Okay. Read, we've heard. Because not only am I trying to get the mystery solved, I'm trying to unlock more dialogue options so that I can branch out the character story arcs, because I want to know beginning to end what the hell's going on with all these characters. Alright, what book is this? Money? No money? Okay, so we have Dominique. I think we lost Xavier's painting. Is the one that got permanently removed. So we have Dominique in order. Soul, Steal, Soul. Okay. Then we have Lilith, which is money, money, love, and then money again. We have Otto, which is jealousy, jealousy, and then steal. Myers, which is love, love, and then steal. And then we have Sunday, which is steal, soul, love. Steal, soul, love. Easy clap. Alright, before we do that, let me solve this. Alright, we've got Otto, Xavier. Otto, Xavier. So Otto, Otto, Xavier, Xavier. I screwed up. Sunday, Monday, Lilith. Lilith, Lilith. Okay. Myers. Okay, so we got Sunday, Monday, and then we got I basically just have to guess here. Oh, I got lucky. Oh, she got lucky. We are so lucky. We didn't have to do that again. Let's go, baby. All right. Puzzle room key. Boom. All right, we got a new urn. So we're going to take the urns, a burgundy urn with a flock of birds on it. Okay, so we should have 2 urns now. And then this one in here, devil. We've mostly seen devil.
There is one octagonal hidden room.
Oh?
I don't know where it is, and I don't want to know. Allegedly, it was used for sacrifices when the place was owned by a cult leader some 100 years ago. Don't look into it. It's icky.
So there's something fucking wrong with this gallery, too, is what I'm hearing. All right, let's do this. Well, gonna go to bed. Sitting here fading fast. Good night, y'all. Good night, Terry. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Terry as we send him off to sleep? Have a good day at work tomorrow. Thank you for chilling. And I hope we get to see you again soon. Good night, good night, good night, good night.
No.
Striped. Sunrise.
No.
Okay. Got striped.
Yes.
Okay, striped gives us escape. Interesting. Right. Let's see. You guys, I'm so obsessed.
Yes.
Oh, and then we got starlings. Oh, you know what? I feel like... No, I was going to say maybe what's on the pots has to do with what's on the wall behind them. This one kind of. Vessels works. Banish. Okay, so what's on the pots? Yes and no. Catherine? Okay. Yes and no. We still got to do like trial and error for some of those. All right, let's go see what we can make happen in the gallery. Guys, I'm so obsessed with this. We're going to have to play more. I hope everyone's okay to play this for us. It is what it is. I'm sorry. There's so many good games out there and I want to experience every second of each and every single one of them. It's my fault. All right. So let's start by... Okay, so we've got fear. We've got soul. We do have a soul opener. So let's get Dominique in here for soul. Oops. Back to me, please. Thank you.
Perhaps you could paint me again. And sell that one instead. I could wear even less next time. Whatever would make the most money.
Wow. Okay, she's not super shameless. Okay, we got blackmail. No one's got a blackmail. Love. We do have a love opener from Catherine.
I love all my patients.
Sure you do.
I even love you. But please, tell me what drew you to the undulating hills.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious myself. Jealousy. We do have a jealousy opener with Otto, so let me get Otto in here.
One day, Pip is going to rise up from whatever box you've imprisoned him, and he's going to stab you in the neck, Chucky style. Well, you know, unless I tell him not to.
Dude, nothing about weapon. Money. We do have a money opener from Lilith.
We were poor. The Johnsons had seen to that. I was too young to really understand what was going on. And they told me it was just a new type of chicken.
Oh my god.
It tasted forbidden. But it tasted good.
I'm like super horrified.
You wanted more of it. There was always more to go round.
I'm like super horrified to learn more about her cannibalism shit, but I'm still like, I don't know. Greed, blackmail, steal. We do have a steal opener for Sunday.
I stole Mother's keycard to the lab. I had to know the truth. I found boxes and boxes of notes, records on all of their tests and observations and experiments. They lied to us. They're not our parents. I don't know who they are, but they fled.
What the fuck? Okay. The plot thickens. Antique. That's an interesting one. Weapon. Jealousy. We do have a jealousy for Otto.
One day, Pip is going to rise up from whatever box you've imprisoned him, and he's going to stab you in the neck, Chucky style. Well, you know,
Okay.
unless I tell him not to.
Okay. Got jealousy, jealousy. Nothing in here. Okay, back to the beginning. We have hate. We do not have any hates on tap. Alright, so I need to figure out what's next, because I need a steal. Alright, where's the listings? So we've got... The problem is, like, these... So we have... Antique goes to steal. So let me hit... Which goes to fear, hate. Money is one, and then greed. I don't need any greed, but if I can get a greed into antique or greed into antique, there's no one I can finish here. The problem is this list. Something, jealousy, something, then soul. Jealousy. Let me see who I can use for jealousy. Dominique, Lilith. Because I've got extra eyes to play with.
Animals to eat them, but they won't eat things that are already dead. Instead, we think it's better to spend all that energy incinerating them or filling the planet with burial plots.
Jealousy leads us into weapon. Weapon leads us into soul. So it's gonna go weapon to soul. I have to fill out this chart. So it goes weapon, soul, blackmail. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep track of. Okay, so we do need soul, blank, and then love, and then jealousy. What is the other one that we have? Antique, steal, fear, hate, money, greed. Okay. So we need antique to go to steal. So my guess is fear's not on that list. Fear is on the list. Blackmail's on the list. Greed is on the list. Fear, blackmail, weapon is on the list. Greed is on the list. I'm trying to figure out what the last category is that I'm not seeing. Here, power was not on the list, so it goes power to love. So if I need a couple loves, so let me do this. We're gonna do Dominique for power.
Why were you at the bar, Mordecai? I don't remember seeing you, but you're on the security footage. And you went through my bag. Did you plant those things? Is this some kind of revenge?
Alright, give me 2 seconds here. Sorry, I've got an alarm going off. Give me 1 second. Alright, sorry guys, just had to do that. Okay, so that puts us to love, which we need for both Catherine and Lilith. So let's toss Lilith up for love. Yeah, Lilith. Okay. I think it's this Lilith.
It's over with the butcher. I get that people aren't comfortable yet eating their dead. But if we have the stem cells, Grandma never has to leave the table.
Alright, so that's love. Puts us back to jealousy. Jealousy then takes us back to weapons. So, okay, we're gonna bypass that. To get to steal, we need antique or greed. Antique or greed? Antique. Okay. Let me toss... We really gotta, like, jump back and forth here. Okay, we'll do antique for Catherine. Thank you for the ad note.
Trove of
Shay, I appreciate you.
lore at the manor. It's fascinating to think it was all passed down from the founding triumvirate.
Okay. Which then opens up auto, because now we can use auto for things, because auto will be finished with steel here.
Did you steal my motorbike? I mean,
Perfect.
you've taken everything else. I wouldn't put it past you. Now I can't even earn money as a courier.
There we go. I almost just went to the ER. Are you okay, Shay? What's going on? Hate. Are you doing alright? You are concerning me greatly, madame. Alright. So now we need money, which comes after hate. If I can find a hate. Hate or fear, I guess. Because it goes fear then hate. Here's a hate. Okay. So we can get a money after that. So let me do auto on... No, we already did auto on... What can I burn here? We'll do Sunday on a hate here.
They gave me life. They gave me Monday. It's you I hate.
Oh, okay.
You took her away. Your clock killed her. You know that, right? After she pricked her finger on it.
Alright. Hi Huntress. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Monday. How's everything going? My meter said my blood sugar was almost 400. Was it wrong? Was it broken? Alright, then we can go money for Lilith. So now Lilith should be finished.
We were poor.
Okay, done.
The Johnsons had seen to that. I was too young to really understand what was going on.
3:30 a.m. Should I wait 3 minutes or say my good nights
And they
now?
told me-
You can say it whenever, but I do like a 333, Camilla. I'm not gonna lie. Either way, I hope you get some good sleep. And thank you for hanging out with us today. Even though I know you don't like this genre of game, I'm glad that you like kind of stuck around a little bit. I had that problem earlier. My sugar was reading 419. Are you okay, Huntress? Is everyone okay? Is everyone doing all right? What is happening?
But it tasted good.
I'm hoping everyone's kind of just...
You wanted more of it.
I hope their machines are broken.
There was always more to go round.
Are we okay? Is everyone okay? I just got off work and rechecked my sugar now. Are we doing better? Does it look better? Hopefully. Looking better? Feeling better? Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. Alright, let me see. Oh, Keto, no! No! Bad Keto. Raiders, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic... Well, who am I supposed to raid now? What is this? I got locked into this game and I'm screwed now. Hamley, if you don't know who Pokito is, you're in trouble. First and foremost, you're in trouble. Can I get all the shouties for Pokito, please, and thank you. You're in trouble if you don't know who Pokito is, because in addition to being one of our fantastic Hamley VIPs, in addition to being part of the exclusive Bagel Bitches Club, she is a fantastic homie and a dear friend of mine. We love you. How was stream? How was Life is Strange? I haven't played Double Exposure yet. How was it? 3:32 a.m. ad ambush. I'm sorry, Camilla. Go follow Poe. Go follow Poe now, or you're in trouble. But Raiders, welcome in and welcome to the Hamley House. I am your one and only host, BabyBagelHam. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a little bit of everything from first-person shooters to action adventures. My favorite genre of games are horror and emotionally damaging indies that make you cry yourself to sleep at night. And we are currently playing a game called Murderous Muses, and I am definitely not addicted. I am super addicted. I am balls deep. I am balls deep into this game right now. It's so good, and there's multiple different there's multiple different endings, different gameplay. There's like a bunch of different subplots. It's basically just catnip for me as a human. Basically, the type of game that I love to get lost in. So we're glad that you could join us here today. I know it's getting late for some of us. It's 10:30 for me. So if any of you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Please, please, please go grab something to eat, something to drink. Do what you need to do to have the best rest of your evening or day. But welcome in. How we doing? It's good to see you. But if you plan on sticking around, welcome. Welcome. How was Life is Strange? Heck, I was so into the game I forgot to pop into Poe's. I feel like Poe will forgive you. But not this time. Next time. No, I'm kidding. Next time. I know it's Life is Strange stream in my follow 2 minutes ago. It seems a bit late. Oh no. My mic software said F off so you could hear literally all the sounds I ended earlier. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Poe. That sucks. It's the worst. 3:33 a.m. Good night, Camilla. 333. It's a manifesting number. Make sure you play the lottery tomorrow. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Camilla as we send her off to her next adventure? Sleepy time. We'll see you soon. And Poe, if you need to take care of yourself, have you eaten yet? Like, what is the game plan? Have you eaten yet? It's okay, everyone go hear the new clicky. Got to hear the new clicky keyboard. I'm gonna pull up your VOD and listen to it tonight, and it'll be my sleeping ASMR. It's gonna be my sleeping ASMR. But welcome in. We're playing a game where we have to solve a murder that happened a year ago by using supernatural powers to kind of like see into the mind of the dead guy, and also use police evidence to try and figure out what the hell's going on here. So welcome in to this spoopy mystery game. She ate dinner 4 hours ago early for its special fruit. That's fucking savage. Thank you. I spent the whole time worried they could hear me breathing. Stop. You have lovely breath. I've heard it in person. And also, it's not as loud as you think it is. You're not sitting there going like, you're not doing that. You breathe like a normal. Not that you're not normal if you breathe like this. Because that's how I breathe. Personally. But like your breathing is a regular decibel. I want to make sure I save one for each because I want to see what they say about Devil. I do want to see what they say about Devil. Okay. I have to figure out what's next. Okay, so we just finished Lilith and we finished Otto. Okay, so we've got a couple for each of them to play with here, which will be good. I want to save at least one of each for them to listen to Devil. So, if we're trying to complete Dominique, we need to get to Steel, which is past Antique. And I know there's an Antique somewhere. And if not Antique, Greed. Greed? Okay, there's a Greed. Okay, let's do this. Pop you onto Greed.
Well, firstly, I'd like Pip back.
Okay.
And then we can discuss the money issue. Feels powerful doing this kind of thing, doesn't it?
Okay, so Greed to Antique, which is... we'll also pop him onto, I guess.
Technically, Pip's an antique, isn't he? How much do you think he'd be worth? Oh, wait. You already know that, don't you?
Okay. Antique, which brings us to Steel, which we can put Dominique up for. Sorry, we're balancing this. Okay, so Dominique for Steel.
I asked Leo how he thought I stole from customers while I was performing. He didn't have an answer.
Okay.
I asked to see the security footage to prove it wasn't me. He couldn't even look at me.
Oh. Damn. My sugar's now down to at least half of what it was, so that's a huge plus for me. Good, I'm glad, Huntress. Sorry that your mic is not canceling some noises, Poe. Yeah, but the clicky keyboard. I'm chilling. I start late tomorrow and it's St. Patty's Day, so I have 0 cares. Everyone, it's St. Patty's Day tomorrow. You're right. You know what? Fuck it. I also have 0 cares. We're not into this. Okay, so puts us to steal. All right. So we need soul, which comes after weapon. We also need love, which comes after power. Okay. Do we have any love or powers? We have weapons. Weapon and then soul. Hear me out. What if I go for Sunday? I go weapon.
I've brought a knife with me. It's in my bag. I just wanted you to know that.
Okay, girl, damn. It's okay, sometimes the programs we say we ain't working. It, like, honestly, it's what happens to all of us. Okay, I can finish off Dominique with soul. So let's finish Dominique.
Perhaps you could paint me again.
Okay, done.
And sell that one instead.
Done.
I could wear even less next time.
And then we're gonna put
whichever would make the most money.
Dominique on weapon, because now that she's done, we have her orbs free.
Ah, yes. Being a stubborn bitch. It's my secret weapon.
Okay.
I'm not giving up. The guy who runs the antique store, does he also buy things? I have some of my dad's stuff I think I can sell.
Interesting. I went to 2 doctor's appointments today. I don't have to take the dizzy meds anymore. Let's go. I'm so excited for you. Hell yeah. The doc was like, it's making you dizzy at this little dose. I was like, bitch, I've been dizzy since day 1. I'm glad that they listened to you, at least, and you're able to, like, not have to do that anymore. Okay, so now we're gonna go soul for Sunday. Here we go.
Sometimes I look at Orlando and I wonder if he felt like this when his twin died. Monday and I shared the same soul, but she's taken it with her. I don't think I'll ever get it back.
All right, so now we have blackmail, and after blackmail comes power, comes love. So I need steal. Okay, so I need to find antique or power. So we have greed, fear, blackmail, jealousy, fear, soul is still there. Blackmail and money, which I do want to see money from at least a few of them if I can. Okay, so now we have to maneuver because to get to love we need power, and if not power, blackmail. So Lilith is done, so I'm gonna pop her onto blackmail because I want to see what she has to say about that.
Don't you just hate blackmailers?
Yeah.
Tell people what you want. You don't have any proof. I'll tell them you've been stealing and abusing bodies from my morgue.
Jesus. My primary care doc is legit the best doc I've ever had. The second doc was the orthopedic one. She was snippy today, but we decided I don't have to see her anymore either. Let's go. You're doing it. You're killing it. I'm proud of you. All right, power. So who can I use power for? Dominique, Lilith. Okay, we're gonna leave. Okay.
A lot of people joke it's to improve tourism. And I don't like to talk about it because people say I'm baked all the time, but I can see them in the mortuary. They tell me their stories, but I pretend to ignore them.
She said step people.
Britain.
Okay, which should lead us to love, which we can now, let's finish off Sunday with love.
I heard them. They were talking about viability and survival rates.
Okay, and then we just
about
have
adjustments
Catherine.
they could make next time. I thought they loved us, but we were just a failed experiment. I broke into the lab.
Yeah, some psycho shit. Sorry, I've got like a string hanging from my leggings and I just wanted to cut it off really quick. Okay. There it is, by the way. Y'all cared. Alright, so now we just have Catherine. And we need to get love, which is after blackmail, then power. And I don't think there's any power. I think there's just blackmail. Jealousy, fear, soul, blackmail. Okay, so we have blackmail. And in order to do that, okay, I can pop auto onto blackmail, which will spin it for us, which would be dope. Okay.
Let's imagine that Pip is a bit like a smart speaker and can pick up everything you say and report it back to me. You know, stuff like transumption, cloning, supernatural powers, and so on. But wait, before we talk about this, let's talk about Kyra.
Interesting. It's no butt floss, but it will do. Butt floss was actually traumatic for me. Thank you for asking. Power. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it would be. Okay, I'm gonna go add. Okay, I'm gonna go add 1 eye to Sunday's painting because that'll turn it. Okay. Boom. Restore. You. Okay. There we go. So we're gonna go power, which will go to love. Okay, so power.
I know it won't be her exactly.
Cool.
But I don't want to be on my own. They can make her new again.
Lollipop, no. Okay, which then changes it to love, which we can toss.
I love all my
Catherine onto love, and then steal.
I even love you.
Comes after
But
antique,
please,
which comes
tell
after
me
greed.
what drew you to the undulating hills.
I need greed. I need to find a greed. I need to find a jealousy, fear, blackmail, weapon, greed. Okay, perfect. Greed. Perfect. Actually, I'm gonna add 1 more to Sunday's painting because then I can get another word completely marked off, and this will add to everything. We're getting so much shit done. I'm
You're twisting
min-maxing.
my words. I never said she was holding me back. She was my sister. How dare you? How dare you assume to know us? She was my soulmate.
Okay, there we go. Alright, which takes us to antique, which I can use Dominique for.
We were supposed to be looking at rings this week. I wanted something antique. Not that we could afford it. I wonder how long I would have kept the pretense going if Adam hadn't found out. Just so I didn't have to be alone.
Okay, weird little glitch there, but whatever. Alright, and then that gives us steel, which we can finish off. Finally.
Spence stole the irises to destroy the henge, but only made it stronger. Jason was supposed to become Spence to tell me where they were buried, not wreak revenge.
Joshy's fortune cookie quote is, you guys, we got shirt floss. We do. Okay, and then that leaves us with 1 of each, so we can check out most of these. So we haven't seen the devil or Dominique.
I saw it for myself. Sitting on customers' laps, wrapping my arms around them and slipping their watches off their wrists. It was me, but it wasn't me. I can't explain it, but I didn't do it.
Okay. Devil. Who else is devil? To Otto.
He found him in the undulating hills. Just picked him up and gave him to me, aged 11. He does talk, you know, without me. And he says he wants to come back. Or bad things are gonna happen to you.
Okay, that's crazy. That's just crazy. Alright, and then we've got, I think, Catherine for Devil. No. Got Sunday for Devil.
No! That is not how I become the best tennis player in the world. You do not get to kill my sister and tell me I'm first now.
Absolute insanity. Okay, what do we have left? We have one for Sunday. We have one for, like, basically everyone, because that doesn't count. So let me see what I can do here. Sure. No, not Catherine. Sunday, tell me about blackmail.
If I find them, when I find them, I'm going to make them bring Monday back. Or I'll blow the whole thing wide open. Tell everyone who the great Goddard and Constance Finch really are.
Okay. Fair enough. Power's done. Fear we can't finish because we don't have any more unless we decide to toss these last ones on Sunday. Fear. Jealousy will open up for Catherine.
Justice Hoon lost his marbles years ago. Can barely form a sentence. I've been the head of justice all this time. And it's very efficient. If I need a new law, I simply pass one.
That is terrifying. You are a psychotic person. Weapon. Okay, weapon we can get some mileage with. Lilith?
I know the antiques dealer has a lot of colonial weapons and things.
Okay.
I think he's been dredging the ocean, to be honest.
Okay. Soul? Who can we toss up there? Is that Savior, Sunday, Catherine?
Monday Finch tells me you're not a good person, Maudie.
Interesting.
Whatever could she mean?
Monday Finch is dead? What do you mean? Monday Finch is dead. It's Bagel. Hi, Hayden. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Oh, we got a couple for here. Love.
Adam said he loved me, but I couldn't feel anything.
Oh, that's
like I was
sad.
behind glass. Now he won't even talk to me at all.
Ooh, Hayden, 16% sassy. Shay, 50% sassy. Perfectly in balance as all things should be. It is Shay o'clock. Congratulations. Let me add you to the sassy leaderboard. We get some love and hype in the chat for Shay. Welcome to the sassy leaderboard on this, the day of March 16th. Huntress, 51% sassy. Sheesh. I've never done that before. You gotta check your sassy when you come in. You gotta check your sassy. That's the rules. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, there you go. 51. Jealousy. And then the last one is money, which I know I can grab for a couple of these guys. So let me pop Otto on for money.
I got a love letter this morning from a
sure you
civil
did.
court case from Layla's family. Do you have any idea what that's about? Wouldn't tell a soul, you said.
Read, we are completely done with. Okay, so I do have a couple I could pop on to Sunday because I guess she's just super. Catherine. There we go. We can do weapon for Catherine.
Stabbing is such an intimately visceral thing.
Why are you creepy?
It would be for me, anyway.
You need help. Get help. Okay. And then I think Sunday, I'm going to pop these last couple on Sunday. Just because there's a couple more I can hit for her. Like, not soul, fear.
I'll protect her next time. I won't let anything hurt her. I'll remove every sharp thing. I'll watch over her when she's sleeping. I'll protect her from evil. I'll protect her from you.
Fair enough. All right, and then there's also hate, which we have for you. Fear, blackmail, fear, jealousy. Jealousy.
She wouldn't have been jealous. It's not in her nature. She could have come with me to every match. She could have cheered me on from the players' box. And when I won, it would have been like we both won.
All right. Okay. Who is ready for the police interviews now that we've, like, done all of that? All right. Police interviews. Dominique.
Ishmael said you visited his store recently.
Who?
The antique store owner?
Oh, yes. I was trying to sell some of my dad's old watches. I needed the money to get to Paris.
Did you buy anything?
I don't remember.
You don't remember if you bought anything?
I was very upset at the time.
Okay, so Dominique was at the shop, but she also didn't make the phone alibi, so...
Jenna is always antiquing. And I have to hear about everything she's seen.
Okay.
Does she collect antique weapons?
You need to ask her about that.
Does Jenna own a motorbike?
She does.
Ever run errands for you?
We're besties. What do you think?
Okay, guys, I think it might be Lilith. Bagel, Bagel, Bagel. Hi, Sif. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Happy Monday. Otto.
Ishmael's a lovely guy, but I've never even been in his shop.
Okay.
I couldn't afford an antique even if I wanted one.
Ever had any dealings with Ishmael?
He made an offer to buy Pip once. And nobody's found Pip. Maybe you should be questioning him.
Okay. Otto's out the running. Professor Myers.
I've never been. I buy antiques online. Half the price and twice as authentic.
Ever seen this dagger?
That's a very bad replica of a luxurious Chenkadea. It's missing all the details on the hilt. And it's the wrong shape.
Is it yours?
No, it's sacrilegious.
Okay, that I believe. Yeah, because she's all about the cult. Guys, I'm leaning towards it being Lilith Sunday.
They get their antiques from lots of different places. Auctions, mostly.
What about Ishmael's shop? Do you go there often?
Not really. I'm not into old things.
But you were there a few weeks before Mordecai's murder.
Oh, yes. Father asked me to collect something for him.
Did you look around?
For a minute. Ishmael had to fetch the item from storage.
Okay. So it's between Lilith and Sunday. I feel like with the way Lilith said, when Jenna goes to the shop, I have to hear about everything she's seen in detail. I think it might be Lilith. Hear me out. I'm thinking it might be Lilith. I think it might be Lilith. Are we ready to pull the trigger on this? I'm gonna pull the trigger on it. I'm pulling the trigger on it. F it. I feel good. Na, 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 na. I knew that I would. I feel like I branched out a lot. Look at that. 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 Oh my god, I did so much for Sunday today. Do it, you're so right, Poe. And then also for, like, the characters, I'm starting to think that some of these, like, I have to get problem in the second round. We're getting close to unlocking a character portrait for Dominique. We are close to unlocking another portrait for Xavier. Oh, you guys, this is so... Oh my god! We've unlocked 2 for Lilith and we didn't even know. You guys, we've unlocked 2. And then we're close to unlocking 2 more. Oh my god, Lilith! Mwah! Is this run harder than the last? Yes and no. No, because I know what to do now, so I'm making less stupid mistakes and I'm able to kind of min-max my gameplay. But yes, because we're kind of running into the like whole like I need to unlock certain things, but I can't because we're stuck in the procedurally generated thing. We're close to unlocking 2 portraits for Sunday. You guys, that was bitchin'. We're close to unlocking 3 for Otto. Shit. And we've unlocked 1 for Catherine. Okay. We're making progress. And then we locked some more Kyra stuff. We're getting there. It's gonna probably take us, like, if I can get 3... How many? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17. There's 17. I already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 11. I can get 3 per playthrough. We have to play the game at least 4 more times. Just saying. Okay, let's go finish this one. You guys, I'm addicted. How am I supposed to wait? How am I supposed to wait? How am I supposed to wait? Okay, night 3, 246. Okay, so this is the seed, 246. Alright, are we ready? The murderer is... I'm going with my gut here. Lilith. I'm going with my gut. I'm going with my gut. I'm going with my gut.
I was in the phone booth, but I didn't make a call.
What were you doing?
I was putting up flyers.
For what? You're the only undertaker on the island.
For the meat business.
We didn't find anything in the booth.
Good. Means someone took it.
Yes.
Oh, they jebaited me. They tried to jebait me. Okay, okay, okay.
I scatter ashes at the Butterfly Park all the time.
Wearing disposable overshoes?
Yeah. When you scatter as many dead people as I do, you don't want to be treading them about forever. My own shoes wouldn't have a trace.
Oh, okay. I fucked up. I fucked up.
No.
No, I fucked up. Wait, I didn't pick up on that.
Jenna is always antiquing. And I have to hear about everything she's seen.
You guys, I fucked up. No.
Does she collect antique weapons?
What did I miss?
You need to ask her about that.
It was Sunday then?
Does Jenna own a motorbike?
It was Sunday?
She does.
Ever run errands for you?
We're besties. What do you think?
It was Sunday?
Yes.
Wrong.
Yeah, I know. I see that.
I didn't kill Mordecai. And that's your dinner invitation gone out the window. Should we see who really killed him?
Yeah, it was Sunday. I fucked up.
You killed my sister!
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Well, that's it for the Grey exhibition. Time to pack up the paintings until next year. I wonder if they'll ever solve his murder. Probably not. Anyway, you better head off. Unless you want to do some overtime?
That's fine. Okay, it didn't click with me. It didn't click with me. Shit. Did you get it? I got it wrong. F words in chat. F words in chat. That's okay. We got through 2 playthroughs and we unlocked a lot of character portraits. So I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. Like, for me, at this point, like, getting like the murderer right every game is probably statistically impossible as it is. But I care more about like the story of the art gallery and Kyra and all that stuff now. Like, that's where my brain is at. So like, for me, like, solving the puzzles and unlocking all the words and stuff, that's the most important part for me. So friggin' flippant. Yeah, you guys are right. We did it. All right, Hamley, we did it. And now it's time to go to bed because I need to eat something. I gotta see. Ugh. We've played 250 videos out of 588. I've placed 6 of the 17 urns. I've had 15 of the 35 phone calls. I got all the lore paintings though, so there's that. Here, I can move my camera back up this way so you guys can see. Got all the lore paintings, so I don't need to worry about that. We got 4 out of 3 character lore. 43% completed. Okay. This will go up. This will go up. So we've completed the game 43 times. Or 43% of the way. Oh my god. Okay, this one only took me 247. See, that's the difference. That half an hour difference there is just from me knowing what to do now and how to min-max. So, oh, we got 16 out of the 17 police videos again. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I gotta give myself a fucking massage. I'm feeling rough. All right, Hamley, hey, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. You all want to continue this obsession later this week? Because I'm down if you're down. I am down to keep obsessing over Murderous Muses if you all are too. Like I said, it's kind of bitchin', and I'm here for it. I'm kind of here for it. But yeah, Hamley, thank you so much for joining me on this quiet, chill Monday. I appreciate you all for spending your day with me. I hope you all had a fantastic start to your week. And it's only going to get better from here because it's just the beginning of the week, like I said. So thank you for streaming, Bagel. Have a good night. Thank you for being here, Giz. I appreciate you. We're going to slowly transition over to the bye-bye screen. I'm going to slowly start looking for someone that we can raid out to so that I can get my booty. I got to eat dinner still. Oh my god, I got to eat dinner and then I got to get to bed because I do work tomorrow, unfortunately. So hells yeah. I'm excited, Bex. I hope you're excited too. Hey, Hamley, thank you so much for another amazing stream. What? I give up. But now it is time to say goodbye. Thank you for all of the company you have given me today. I appreciate the heck out of it. To everyone who joined the Hamley today, Deveki Studios, thank you so much for joining. That was freaking really cool to meet a dev, especially the one of this game that I'm definitely not obsessed with right now. Cough, cough. Digby and Justina, thank you both for your resubs today. Terry and Noto, thank you for the biddies. And Poe, thank you for bringing your community over to hang out with us. I appreciate the heck out of you. You are the best, the best, the best. And I appreciate you. We cannot say goodbye without saying an extra special spanks to our mod team. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for the mods? Thank you for keeping us safe today and every single day. And thank you for being you. You are always appreciated and loved more than you will ever know. Can we get some whip whips in the chat for the mod team? You heard me. Whip whip. Whip whip. Do it. You scream, they scream, we all scream for Bagel. Sure. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here, Shayo. I appreciate you. You're the best. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here, Po. Thanks for bringing your community over to hang out with us. Whap whap. You heard me. Whip whip. Thank you. But Hamley, most importantly, thank you to all of you for another awesome bitchin'. You heard me. Bitchin' stream. Because dare I say, it was bitchin'. Socials in the chat, Discord link in the chat. If you're not part of the Discord, make sure you join so you can catch up with the Hamley and what we do outside of the streams. We've got cat pictures, we've got recipes, we talk about our favorite TV shows and movies. So get your booties in there if you're not already, because if not, you're in trouble. I said it. You're just in trouble. I said it. And also make sure you follow me on all of the other socials. I am on TikTok. I am on Instagram. I am on YouTube, and we've got some more cool things on the way. Dun dun dun. She said it. She said it. Whip whip. Thank you, Bex, for the whip whip. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here, Yeroy. I appreciate you all. So make sure you go smash all the subscribe and follow links. You heard me. Vibes were immaculate. Good, Yeroy. So what I'm hearing is you guys just like when I get super obsessed with the game. All right, that's it. We're Murderous Muse mains now. The raid messages are in the chat. If you are part of the sub crew, make sure you grab the raid message with the angry mob riot kitty. And if not, you're still part of the Hamley. I would love it if you would represent in the raid by grabbing the raid message with the dance and dinos. It would mean so much to me. We're gonna go say hello to one of my oldest streaming friends. We're gonna go say hi to our very own Queen D, who is currently playing Tales of Xillia Remastered. So if you haven't seen that game, feel free to stick around to check it out. Smash her a follow button if you like the vibe there. And if not, at least come in for the raid so that we can say hi to one of our Hamley VIPs. That would be super cool. And it would mean a lot to me. please and thanks. I will be back Wednesday, 4 p.m. EDT. 4 p.m. EDT. Oh, I have other games planned. I might just play Murderous Muses until we complete it, and then play the other games I had planned for later this weekend. So let's do Murderous Muses, shall we? ? And if you don't make it to Wednesday's stream, we will be back on Saturday at 2 p.m. EDT. Yeah, EDT, you heard me. And we'll be playing either more Murderous Muses, or I've got a list of a couple other games that I wanted to play this week. So we'll see. We're going to play it by ear. We're going to keep things frosty. We're just going to go with where the wind takes us and play the games that make us happy and bring us a little joy this week, which right now, hey guys, don't know if you noticed, I'm obsessed with Murderous Muses. So this is where my brain is at. So we'll be back to playing that until we beat it. I'm going to go for 100% on the game. So hopefully you guys are ready for some more Murderous Muses. Either way, I hope you all have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night. No matter where you are, I hope you have an even better tomorrow. And thank you for hanging out with me today, y'all. You're the best. Good night, Bagel. Good night, Giz. I appreciate you. Heck yeah, yes. Murderous Muses because of the portraits. I get it now. You get it. You get it, Uroy. Good night, Bagel. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here, Bex. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here, KK. But I appreciate you all. I'm queuing up this raid. I'll see you all next time. The whole thing. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night, no matter where you are. I hope you have an even better tomorrow. Thank you for spending your Monday with me. And I will see you on Wednesday. But before we go, we have one last thing to say, and that is good night, Giz. Good night, Poe. Good night, Yeroy. Good night, Shay. Good night, Bex. Good night, KK. Good night, Root. I appreciate you. Good night, Wine. Thanks for being here. To Sif, thank you. Huntress, if you're still here. Hayden, if you're still here. Josh, if you're still here. And to everyone else who's out there lurking, breathing, snoozing. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Bye. Paper mache. Papaya. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Goodbye. Papaya.